see if I can click on the right thing. Did I get it? Did I get it? Hi, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? How's your weekend going? We're back. My VR headset's bricks. Hi. Oh, somebody have redeemed a blep. Hang on. That's very important. Hang on. It's very important for VR. That means that I give chat licks. Yeah. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, Hyperferret. Hi, Pendicus. Inferno Paws. Tyroy. Glowy. Hello. Trashy. Hi. Right when you start playing Warframe? Well, you can play games while you watch. That's fine. Welcome on in. How's it going? My throat's a little scratchy because we streamed for literally 11 hours last night. And then right after stream, I went and hung out with friends and talked to them all night. So like I talked for like 12 hours last night. So yeah. Yeah, this is a nice one. I was flipping through the songs to see something that would feel good for the opening, and this one felt right. So yeah, I like it. It's a good one. You're making music as you watch? Yo, what kind of music do you make? I figured today we would do a makeup VR chat stream. I mentioned this yesterday. I couldn't do it on Tuesday this week because my VR headset was out for repairs. I had this big black void in the top of my screen, and HTC kept telling me that it was gonna be physical damage and then they were gonna have to bill me for it. But then I sent my headset into them, and it turned out that the repair place was literally in Seattle, like in Soto. So it was like, literally I could drive there. I could walk there, to be honest. And when they got the headset, like literally 24 hours later, they're just like, all right, your headset's coming back. And I'm like, well, hang on. Did you guys actually do anything? Did you repair anything? And so I got on customer support with them and I asked them like, hey, did you actually fix anything? And they were like, oh, we actually just are sending you a whole new headset. So they sent me a brand new headset. So it's got like the brand new face cushion, like the lenses are nice and not scratched or anything. Like everything's fancy and new. And I think it's an updated version because it feels a little different. There's like a different like padding for the back of the head. Oh my God, the bonks. It's too many bonks. What am I getting bonked for? My God. But yeah, it's got brand new padding on the back here. Yeah, they actually admitted the first one was faulty, which I actually was surprised by. I thought that they were not going to do that. I thought that they were just going to be like, yeah, it's your own fault. Pay $300 for it or whatever. But it's fixed. It's nice. It's got like brand new padding back here, and it like locks underneath the back of my skull a little better. And then like the headphones kind of have like a swivel to it. I don't know how better to describe it, but it's pretty good. I'm a cutie. No, you. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I figured we'd have a nice beach vibe or whatever. I did talk to Tiger, and Tiger might be joining us later, but I think they're eating right now. So I figure if Tiger wants to come hang out, they can come hang out with us later. They're not even in VR right now, so not really relevant. But I was surprised that HTC actually admitted it was faulty. From everything I've heard, HTC is kind of awful at their customer support for basically all of their VR support stuff. But I was in warranty, and they replaced it and extended my warranty by 90 days. So pretty good. You're in Tiger's group. I think Tiger is like eating right now, but yeah. Yeah, I think there must have been a minor revision to the headset or something since I got this, because like it is slightly different. Like everything's just a little different. Don't tab over to Tiger's voice. You know how that goes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. Tiger will let me know when they want to hang out, yeah. But till then, we're just going to hang out and vibe. I was thinking with Tiger, I'm going to suggest this to Tiger later because I literally have made no plans with Tiger. But I was thinking that later on we could do like, maybe like we'll play mini golf, or we'll do like a tier list together of something, because there's a tier list ranker of world, which will be fun. He'd be singing Kitty number 1 and singing Kitty number 2. I don't know that he has 2 singing voices. Another blab. Hang on. It's so hard to lick my camera. It's so tall. You know, my model's only like 4'7". I'm a tiny dragon. You know what's insulting? Somebody called me a kobold. Someone called me a kobold because I was so small. You blueberry? What if my tongue isn't blueberry though? You're a furry artist? Yeah. I tried to draw for a while, but then I gave up on it. Yeah, miniature dragon. What's the difference? I don't know. It's like calling a dragon a bottom. I guess. It is technically based off a kobold model. That is true. Boom, ba, ba, ba. You be 2 singing kitties. Ah. And me being number 2 because you're not yet. Oh, so you're going to be a singing kitty too. Dragons can be bottoms? I know, I agree. Exactly. But then, like, I don't know. It's just like, it was funny because, like, somebody, like, mentions, like, oh, why is this dragon tagged? Why is this kobold tagged as a dragon? I was like, oh, no. Yeah, sync kobold, exactly. Excuse me for any time I cough or clear my throat. Like I said, like, the 12 hours of talking yesterday really did a number on my voice. You're great at drawing. You like ferrets? I do love a ferret. I've always thought about getting a ferret as a pet because they're so spastic and funny and long and tubey. But yeah, they're so cute. I love them so much. Kobolds with wings are very rare, so you would think that they would know you're a dragon. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I agree that, like, kobolds with wings are a little bit of a weird thing. I will say I'm thinking about getting a fursuit of this character, of this model, basically. And I'm debating whether I want to add wings or not. I'm thinking I should have the wings be, like, removable. Because, like, wings on a fursuit are such a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. Thank you, Chloe. The wings are rare. Exactly. But I'm trying to decide if I should get wings on the fursuit or not. Because I know they're going to be a big pain in the butt if I get them, right? Because every time I go through a door, I'm going to have to go through sideways with my wings and stuff. I know I'm gonna have the horns be removable. I know the ears are gonna be a problem too. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna bump into people like crazy. Hi, Dead Meadow, welcome in. I saw your bot's doing really well. Oh, I should lock the camera, hang on. Until, lest I accidentally grab it. There we go. Maybe skip the wings if they're not critically important, but they're so cute. I don't know, I'm gonna talk to my fursuit maker and see if there's a way that I can have them, like, maybe I could have like a zipper on the back. Don't take that the wrong way. Don't quote me. Maybe I could have like zippers for the wings. You know what I mean? Maybe I could have like just like zippers, and then I could have like a strap for the wings around my chest or something. I don't know. But like most dragon fursuits, I find like the wings are kind of a pain more than anything. The weapon actually screams now. It did some good damage. How do I turn off? But yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I know I want to get like the horns. I'm thinking about getting the fursuit like next year. Like maybe by like next winter. So it'd be like a year and a half from now, I think. Like basically I get my bonus from work like in January, and maybe I could pay for the fursuit like in January, and then, you know, then I could like get it in later in the year and have it ready for like the winter kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I get a bonus every year, and I mean, I could just put it on the bank, but I mean, the economy's going to hell, and money's not worth money anymore, so I might as well use it before it's still worth anything, you know what I mean? It's a serious step up from the next one. Should be a contender come September. I'm excited to hear about that. That'll be your first semester in college, huh? Are you going to go to college in September, Dead Metal? You got one of this character as a noodle dragon? I don't do a noodle dragon. I know Lysic is a noodle dragon. I don't do the noodle dragon thing. I like the traditional Western dragon looking thing, which is why I do this sort of look. But yeah, I'm actually literally actively trying to lose weight right now so that like when I get my duct tape dummy done for this duct tape dummy done, that's hard to say, for this fursuit, that it'll be nice and skinny and like it'll feel like you know those fursuits that are like really snug to your body? You know what I mean? You're planning on college for winter or fall? Ah. Well, but September is fall. You're going to college in August? Ah. I feel like I went to college in I think orientation was like in the end of August or something, or the beginning of September, I don't know. You tried to draw a sync dragon, but it's hard. Well, actually, Kirby, you've seen my ref sheet that I got, right? I got a ref sheet for my dragon, for this dragon. Yeah, skinny fursuit is what I was thinking. Like the kind that's like really snug and shows off your butt or whatever. Although I guess with a tail like this, it's a little hard to show off the butt. You have not seen that, Chloe? I'll post it in the Discord. I guess I haven't posted it in the Discord yet. Just wear a corset? Oh my God. I mean, I could.
Just wear a corset. It'll get you slim fast.
Yeah, I also will want to die as well. But Dusk, thank you for the 13 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome back. You're going to college in August? So many new college students. What are you guys all going to college for? What have you guys chosen to study? I'm very curious. Pin it? Yeah, I think I pinned the Otter reference, but I think I need to get a new Otter reference at some point because there's so much about the Otter that needs to be updated. Do I open my VR chat worlds to anyone? This world is a public world, not the instance I'm in, but you can go to the Clam Club. There's 2 versions of the Clam Club. There is the night version and the sunset version, which is the version I'm in right now. But yeah. You're going to college for music? My husband is a musical theater actor. That's pretty cool. Nate Dogg, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Trying to get a recording arts certificate. That sounds really hard, and I'm impressed. That's really cool. Imagine studying or whatever. Studying is hard. College was really difficult. I remember like my last few years were really stressful. You're returning in October to finish your 2nd year of mechanical to get your HNC. Whoa, mechanical engineering? That was actually, engineering was the other thing that I was thinking about doing when I was in college. I started in biology because I always thought that I wanted to be in biology. But partway through, I honestly thought I could have been a great engineer. You want to be a film composer? Have you done any work already? Like, have you made any music? If you've made music, I'd love to see it in the Clam Club Discord. You could share it with people, and people could check it out. I'm working at Seneca College in Canada soon to go to the aircraft accident investigation. Yo, that's cool. That's awesome. A fellow Canadian, I love to see it. That's awesome, though. Seneca is, I think that's in St. Catharines? Or maybe it's out west in London, I don't remember. You also hope to write a piece that an orchestra can play and then wear a fursuit head conducting it? That would be really cool. That would definitely make the rounds on the internet, that's for sure. If you were an openly furry one. Yeah, I remember Seneca has a few campuses. I used to live in Ontario, so I do remember Seneca. Mechanical design, although there's lots of aspects of engineering. Mech engineering is the step after HNC, but it's unlikely to progress to that. I mean, anything, if you could get a certificate and make a good living on it, I tell people all the time that that's the way to do it. Like, so many people think that you need a 4-year degree to make a decent living, and it's just not true. You can do just fine with like a 2-year certificate and like get into something where you're making like $70,000, $80,000 a year easy. Especially, and you know what's really nice about those jobs? You don't have to live in a giant big city to do those jobs. Whereas if you have like a PhD or a master's degree in like engineering or something like that, pretty much the only places you can do jobs that like are that level of skill is the big cities where all the big companies are. And so it's much more expensive to be there. You need a much higher salary. But the nice thing about making like 70, 80K on like a technician job, like that's like a mechanical engineer or something like that, is that you can do it in a small town or a smaller city where like the real estate is cheaper, you can afford a house. It's a great choice. You're applying to RIT? Yo, actually, I know the facilities director at RIT. I actually know the person that runs the campus at RIT. Yeah. That's a really good school. That's a really good school. You have 1 more year of school left? In what, Ponix? You're playing Fall Guys? I am definitely bringing that back to the channel. Me and Canadian Dragon definitely had an amazing time playing it. Getting the full 60-person lobby of all furries was like such a dream. I loved it. It was so much fun. Show you the beans. These beans. This is what you want to see. The beans. 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 What if I just pet chat? Just give you some nice pets. Some little face pets. It's part of my apprenticeship, so the workplace is funding it. If I wanted to progress to engineering, you could, but I would switch to fully engineering instead of design. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, the big thing is find out what you want to do, figure out the way to get there, and stick to that path. It's a really good idea, Pennicus. It sounds like you're on the right path, for sure. The person who founded Norwalk Havoc is a graduate and on the board of directors, which is cool. At RIT, that's really cool. Welcome back, Hyperferret. Yeah, the extra pets. Yeah, the eyes are really nice. I love the black sclera. They're really cute. It gives me my eyes this look of like this like mascara cat eye that I love so much. Can you speak Russian or Italian? Generally speaking, I ask that the chat remain in English just because then I can actually converse with you. If you post anything in other languages, what I would recommend is just like go to Google Translate and translate it. Even if it's a bad translation, then I can actually speak with you at least. So it's a little bit difficult for me. If you post French, I will be able to understand it at least a little bit, but Italian or Russian, I don't know Italian or Russian. Yeah, it's difficult to moderate other languages. Exactly. A rudder time for you guys? Okay, so here's the thing about my dragon model rudder time. I'm not lowering the camera anymore because I did that once and it was way too spicy for Twitch. In Music Share, yes, in Music Share, that would be perfect. Or Hobby Hub or whatever. But that would be great, yeah. Welcome on into the Clam Club Discord, by the way, Inferno Pause, if you're going in there to share your stuff. You're going to college for engineering house design? That seems fun. Actually, I did a lot of like, I remember in college, high school or whatever, I did a lot of work with the woodworking classes because I always liked just like building stuff. I don't know. It was fun. Yeah, spicy dragon. It's too spicy. All right. Let me get you your rudder time. Hang on. Chat's moving so fast. Do you guys want me to like lift my rudder up? Hang on. Can I grab it? Yeah. Grab the rudder and just shake it around. Chat's moving so fast though. You forgot to join the Discord? Yeah, put it in the music share of the Discord, that's for sure, yeah. You tried that in high school and you failed so badly. My eye pupil distance is like a little different on this one. Yeah, swing what my mama get, exactly. Move faster. I mean, I can only move my rudder so fast. Eh. This song's a little K-Kona. Yeah, I liked woodworking though. I thought it was fun. It was a fun class. Give you the icy spicy. It is a little spicy. I remember I was doing it because I had no pants on that stream. I took the shorts off and then I turned around and I put the camera down there and I shook my rudder. I think Alex took a clip of this actually. I think there's a clip out there somewhere. And it was like actually from underneath and there was very clearly defined booty. I was like, maybe not so much. I think the clip does exist, yeah. After I saw the clip, I was like, oh man, that's too much. That's actually too much. I always love hearing so much about like where people are going for college, like what they're doing, what their aspirations are, because I remember being there like when I started college and it was like such a struggle to figure out what it was I wanted to do and no one ever taught me like or told me what to do or where to go or how to do it. And no, it's like, it's hard to do. Woodshop I was good at. It was the making the house part on CAD that I couldn't do. Yeah, so I stopped doing woodshop class when it stopped being about building stuff. And then they were like, okay, so here's a textbook on all the kinds of wood. I need you, there will be a test on this, by the way. Here's all the woods. You get to look at them and touch them and whatever. But at the end of the semester, I'm going to give you a bunch of wood. And then, okay, don't take that out of context. I'm going to give you a bunch of wood, and then you're just going to have to identify all of the wood and tell me exactly what type of tree it is and like how it was stained and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, bro, this sucks. But like back when it was just like, I remember early on, there was early on in my woodworking and shop classes, there was like, oh yeah, build a cool little car or like build a bowl or whatever. It was always like, it was like cool stuff that you got to do. Oh my God, Kirby. Dude, clips have been going off lately. I've been encouraging people, if you take a clip that you want it to be shared, clip it, post it in chat, and also post it in Discord, because what happens is that really helps me if I find that certain clips are popular. It helps me figure out that those clips are like worth sharing, and then I can download them, I can send them to editors, I can like put those clips together to make things with it. It's not that bad or spicy. I mean, there is a clearly defined booty space, okay? Like, it's right there. Is there a specific chat to post them in? That chat right there. Wait, it's over. Chat, I think you're up here, right? I think you're up here, or are you over here on this stream? I don't remember. In chat, here or here or here. I don't remember where you are. And also in the lower left. Is this left? Am I down and right here, right? You guys are like right here. But also in the Discord, there's a stream clips channel, and you can post them there. But yeah, the more like clips have been going off quite a bit lately. That obviously the clip of me checking in on Tiger's stream, that actually within a week became my most viewed clip of all time. But like the last few clips that have been taken, they've been really popular, and it's actually been nice because now I can actually like, when they get off, when they do so well, it's very easy for me to be like, oh yeah, this moment in the stream worked really well. It helps me build a better product is what I mean. Tiger has been streaming not since yesterday. Tiger's been streaming since like Thursday. Stream overlay is to your right, and then chat is to your left. So chat is here. And then the music is up here, I think, right? So fricking up is popular. Honestly, everybody just loves to see streamers fail. Or is it the other way around? Is it this way? Chat and music. Okay, got it. Both are to the left. Oh, it's up like this? Oh. Flint has been streaming for a week. Yeah, Flint's subathons always go off like that. People always ask me if like I would do a subathon, and honestly, I just don't think I don't have the time for it, and it's not worth it. Okay, I know French, but I want to tell you something in French. I continue d'avoir de mauvaises choices qui m'arrêtent. Good journey in. Oh man, I don't know a lot of these words. No, I know it's not bad. I can tell enough French that I know it's not bad. It says something since I arrived, something about a journey that was good. I don't remember. I don't know enough French. I continue to no, it's not adore. Something, I don't know what d'avoir is. De mauvaises choices qui m'arrivent. Since I arrived, something, I pass on, something, good journey. It's not Canadian French. That's probably why I don't know a lot of the words. French Canadian is a different beast, that's for sure. Both are to your right. This is my right. This is my left. I don't know how it works. I do know about Technoblade. I don't know who Technoblade is though. People have said that though. I've never watched them though. Should have joined the Discord sooner. The Discord is like the sweetest place on the internet. Me and my mods, we do a lot of work to try to maintain the peace. We try to make sure that it's a positive vibe in there. The big thing that I actually was talking to the mods a little bit about this today. Have this sort of world belief that like sometimes people are like they're not used to being in a community that's like positive or whatever. And I think one of the best ways to help people grow as people is like to expose them to a positive interaction with people and not like get into situations where they're like angry with each other. And just like having open conversations and like enjoying each other's company and showing how people care about each other. And by involving people in communities like that, you can really make people grow into people that are like really nice people with each other. It's sort of the way it works, I think. Say ooh-woo. I say ooh-woo all the time. But yeah. Yeah, and confrontation isn't what I really want there. I want people to like just enjoy their time there, you know? I just want people to be positive all the time. I try my best, but it's hard, you know, I don't know. There's a whole concept I have where I like, well, I shouldn't talk about it yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to talk about it. We haven't announced anything, so. But I have this big project that I want to work on that I think is going to be really awesome, but it's like, it's so far away from done. So yeah. Basically, I love my community, and I have this idea that will like take what we have and share it with everybody. So I have an idea, but I don't want to announce or talk about it too much until it's like, it's a thing. Project turn people into furries, exactly. Yeah, we're harvesting positive vibe for energies like freaking Queen Ursula, Queen Beryl from freaking Sailor Moon. I'm gonna become Queen Beryl, but for Uwu, for Uwu. We're harvesting all the Uwu vibes so I can build a crystal palace. But yeah, that's sort of like the thing that I'm trying to do. It's just like, I want to build a big community. That's like the thing. It's a good project for sure. I always try and see that the good in people and know that people can be nice, but sometimes people can make that hard. I know. And like, I really do think that a lot of like the hate in like the world is just because people don't like get to know each other, I guess, and like give each other a chance to like learn or talk about things. And I know that like, obviously like there's like certain things that are like just really tough to like talk about or find common ground on or like see each other's perspective on. And I agree that there's a lot of like certain points of view in the world that like aren't valid. They're not things that should exist. But I think those people that hold those points of view, a lot of the time they hold those points of view because they've never been exposed to any other world where like they could learn from it. I don't know. I try to give people a lot of benefits about, and like I really try to ask people like, hey, why do you feel that way? How are you feeling right now? What is going on in your life that makes you feel like this is the way, that way, or the other way? You know, I don't know. It's a little heavy to talk about, but I don't know. People can feel excluded or bad because of very small conflicts. Exactly. I try to avoid that as much as I can. Like, I've talked about this a lot myself. Where I came from was a very conservative part of Canada, and I held a lot of beliefs back then that I find like actually repulsive about myself and my own past and my history, that I felt and held until like I moved into a place where like community mattered more. And like I interacted with people more, and I started to learn like more about myself and about other people, and realized how like selfish my world point of view was. And then once I like sort of grew up into myself, I like became a much different person. So yeah, it can be tough. And it's especially hard because I think in today's culture, a lot of people don't give people the benefit of a doubt that they can change or have changed or did learn, or like have like, you know, maybe they made mistakes in their past, but like they never even get given the opportunity to say, hey, you know, I did do something different, I've changed. And then people just like immediately go off on them, and then there's like all this exclusion, and I don't know, I hate that. It just sucks. I just want everybody to be friends, man. There's certain, obviously, like it's clear sometimes when people haven't changed, but like, you know. I do feel like myself, I've changed a lot as a person over the last like long time, 10 years or whatever. It's been a long 10 years. Yeah. I used to also have not great ideas about like LGBTQ stuff. Like I used to like really be anti-pride. I used to be really uncomfortable with the idea of transgender. And now I'm non-binary, so look at me. I used to have, but it took a long time, like being, like actually making friends with people that were transgender, and like, you know, actually going to Pride or talking to people and understanding like why it existed. Like I never knew that Pride was like a protest against like, and it's like a civil rights thing. I didn't know that until I was younger, but yeah. It takes a lot to like break your mindset out. It's so easy to brainwash people. Like it's so easy for people to get like nested into a culture where like they are taught to like dislike certain people or dislike whatever. Oh, it's time for another blep. We got the lickies out. It's so high. It's so hard to lick you guys. Yeah, past sync was pretty sus. Current sync is pretty poggers. But yeah, exactly. It's really easy, and people don't know this. If you've ever taken a psychology course, there's this concept called in-groups and out-groups, and humans are a tribal species. Our brains are wired to specifically create in and out groups. We're actually designed so that, like, hey, we know that these are our allies, and those people over there, those are not our group. We're literally wired for that, for safety reasons, because that's how we evolved. We evolved into these, like, tribal groups. That's how, like, gorillas and stuff like that are. And so our brains are, like, designed to make it so that it's like, oh, okay, well, I trust this group, and those people those aren't part of us. It's pretty tough. So if you're taught, like, your whole life that those people aren't part of your group, then you instinctively think with your brain that, like, you are programmed to supposed to hate them. Even if you don't think you do, you end up unknowingly do that because your subconscious thinks that way. Yeah, those people over there, out on the island over there, there's literally nobody else in the world with me. You're traveling to Africa soon to see the mountain gorillas? Okay, I had a boss at my last job that went to the Democratic Republic of Congo and hired, like, private guards and tours and stuff like that to go to see the gorillas in the Congo mountains, and actually got to see, like stand within, like, 20 feet of the gorillas in the wild. Apparently it was, like, transformative. It was such a cool experience. I saw the pictures. Oh my gosh. Really cool experience. I think it's a difficult experience to go on because, like, part of it is that, like, it's a little unsafe. You're in the jungle, which is unsafe. There's, like, a lot of reasons that are unsafe. And yeah, they do hate eye contact. They literally, the people were briefed on, like, how to behave around the gorillas, what to do specifically, and everything like that. And so I think they were okay, but they did have, like, guards with them and everything like that for it. And, like, it was specifically a nature forward thing. They had no electricity. They didn't get to wash their clothes. They did not interact with the jungle or take anything back. It was very much like, you are here to observe, and that's it. That's the way to do it, right? You get to see nature, but you are not here to stress out the animals or anything like that. Pros and cons of autism. Eye contact is physically painful, but at least I won't piss off the silverback. Yeah, the silverback won't literally tear you in half. That's true. I always wanted to go to one place in Africa where Survivor was filmed. Yeah, that was Gabon. I actually don't even know where Gabon is. It's probably coastal, I have to imagine. Sometimes you get weird half glasses that have looking away eyes printed from them. Oh. Okay, I feel like my pupils distance is still wrong. Like, it just feels a little blurry still, but I don't know. I'm still trying to set up this headset just right. It's not quite there yet. The pupil distance and, like, the everything is just a little off. East Africa, so it'd be like south of Nigeria or something like that. Good bone. No, it's Gabon. Dude, that season was crazy. But yeah, that was I saw the pictures and everything like that, and it was unbelievable. Like, the way that the things that they got to see, how close they got to get to the gorillas and everything like that. Very, very cool. It's Central West Africa. Ah. You keep having bad things happen to you, and I hope I'm having a good way and bad things don't happen to me. Thank God for Google Translate, and should I come out of the closet? Well, coming out of the closet is a personal decision in a big way. You really have to evaluate your situation and whether it's right for you. I don't actually believe that anybody needs to come out as gay or queer or LGBT or whatever. You have to choose what's right for you in your life. It's West Eastern Antarctica. What do you mean? Africa's bugs are creepy? I think Australia's bugs are creepiest. Australia has insane bugs. And also the Amazon rainforest has crazy ones too. But yeah, as far as coming out goes, if it would make your life worse, I just think it's not a great idea to do. If it's something where, like, you are comfortable in your life and you're surrounded by a support network where it's like, it's gonna be okay for you and you have friends that are gonna accept you for it, then sure, go ahead. But otherwise, I would not recommend, like, I would say choose your battles, basically. Yeah, because, like, a lot of people will come out to their parents when they know it's gonna be a bad situation, and I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think the right thing to do is just accept that they're not gonna be okay with it and bring it up, like, at a later date when it's gonna be okay or whatever, or bring it up slowly as a topic or something like that. Yeah. South of Nigeria, and yeah, that was possibly the Survivor's best location. I thought it was a crazy location, yeah. Wait, Gabon is different from Survivor Africa. Those are two different seasons. Those are two different seasons. That was like season 18 and season 3 or whatever. I wouldn't go to a place like an African jungle personally. You can get parasites if you walk barefoot. That's true in North America also. There are worms in the ground that could dig through your feet, ringworms and stuff, but yeah. Your mom bought a PS5, but you can't use it? Why not? Hunger Games was not filmed in Africa. Hunger Games, I believe, was filmed in the Pacific Northwest, like in Vancouver or whatever. Or I think actually it was filmed in, it might have been filmed in the forests of North Carolina, if I remember correctly. Mom says it's mom's turn on the PS5. All right, Inferno Pause, thanks for coming by. I'll see you later, bye. Yeah, in general, you get parasites if you do uncommon things. Ringworm is a fungus. I actually don't know. I've never looked into that. But okay, there was a thing when I was a kid and I was like in like middle school or whatever, they taught me about parasites and like what they were. And they were like, here's examples of parasites, ticks and ringworms and freaking tapeworms and all this kind of stuff. I got really freaked out by it, and for like several years I like refused to walk outside barefoot. I would never do it. I kept shoes on all the time. I was scared of walking underneath trees because I was scared that ticks were gonna fall out of the tree and into my hair or something like that. Which is just absurd. I don't know. I don't think they're a fungus. I think they're a worm, but yeah. I just feel like the eye distance is still not quite there. I don't know. I wasn't at all concerned about the drop bears. I don't know what a drop bear is. There's a drop bear. Also, like leeches and stuff like that still freak me out to today. I don't like swimming in like fresh water because I'm like, there's gonna be leeches in there. I just don't want leeches. It's a fungal infection of the skin, huh? I always thought it was something else. You chose the wrong time to join stream. Yeah, no, we just got into a random discussion. Drop bear is funny, haha, Australian for koalas. Oh, wait, do they just live in trees and jump on people? Do koalas just attack people in Australia? You're just hanging out in the park and all of a sudden this koala's like, ah, it just jumps on you. Rarely, koala is the most dangerous parasite. Oh, more likely they fell out of sleep and fell asleep. I heard that sloths can be like intensely vicious too. Like sloths are always like just vibing in a tree or whatever, but then like if you actually piss off a sloth, they'll like come for you or whatever. I'm planning on coming out after I move out if the situation ends up getting forced. I don't think my parents would react badly, but I do have a gay uncle that they like. I think it's best to come out to your parents after you don't live with them, because if you live with your parents and then you come out and then it goes bad, it can cause a really uncomfortable situation. And it's better to have some distance there, I think, unless you know that they're gonna be like supportive or whatever. There's a lot of like boomer parents that are just not gonna be okay with it. I think most millennial parents are probably much more accepting about it or like whatever. But I don't think, I'd be surprised if anybody in chat had a millennial parent, I guess. You guys would probably be like 5 years old or whatever. Sloths don't like being right side up, so if you see a sloth walking on the ground, leave it alone. Aww. They want to be upside down, huh? You're under Gen X. Yeah, I feel like you guys probably have Gen X or boomer parents for the most part. Millennial parents had to remember I don't have kids. I will literally never have kids. Screw that. I think most people's parents, if you're like in your teens or early 20s, are probably Gen X. Probably. You told your mom I knew she'd be accepting, but she went and told everyone else before I was ready. See, that's the thing. You really have to understand. You have to tell them like, hey, I'm not ready for this to be an open public thing. Yeah. So it can be difficult. It is the Derg me. Hi. If I had children, I mean, it would have depended when I had kids, but yeah, they'd probably be like I would not have had kids until after college. So my kids would probably be around the 5 years old or whatever, 5 to 6, if I had kids. You haven't seen them in so long? It's been a couple weeks. My VR headset broke, so I had to take a week off of VR streaming. So yeah. You told your boomer parents that you were gay and it spread like wildfire. Yeah, that's the risk. I really don't know that it's worth it for most people. They're microsporums. Huh, I had no idea. That's crazy. Gen Z are like 24. Your sister is literally the last day of being a millennial. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you were born after 2000, you're definitely not a millennial anymore. Told your mom and I asked her to tell certain people because I was like, I don't want to have this conversation. See, but that's, again, you're having a respectful conversation. You're like, hey, here's what I need as a support from you. I would appreciate having like these things from you so that you can support me in like what I'm doing kind of thing. You're a high-end millennial. Do you mean an elder millennial? You got 2 god kids that are 12 and 13. We have nieces and nephews that are like, but they were my husband's older brother's kid. And my husband's older brother is like 4 or 5 years older than him. And my husband's older than me. And those kids are like 10 or 12. So nibbling sink. Is sibling? I don't even know. Anyway, you were born in 78. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I generally frown on people saying their exact age in chat. It's just sort of a bad thing to do on Twitch. Try not to do that. Just sort of like as an advice, don't share your age, your exact age. You could talk about broadly speaking, perhaps. That you're like, hey, I'm like roughly a millennial. I'm a Gen Z, whatever. But I would not. I would not talk about your exact age. Gender neutral of niece and nephew. I just say I have nieces and nephews, but oh, actually, well, you're right. I shouldn't assume that they have decided their gender. That's actually very fair. I'm an elder dragon of 1,000 years old, posing as a bird online. Same, look, me. I've been this dragon for thousands of years. Yeah, that's fair. If one of them is non-binary, I shouldn't assume. I do know, and I've mentioned this. One of them came out as bisexual, which we were like, heck yeah, we stan. You had my Gen Z nephew give me coming out tips for his mom. Huh. Being a good ally, that's nice. I'm very much a millennial though. I am exactly of that age where I do all the things that Gen Zs find cringy, like laugh at jokes that aren't funny, and I know my Harry Potter house, and all this dumb stuff. I used to call things doggos and puppers, which I know Gen Z loves. They love that stuff. Who's this Dirg that you've totally never seen before? This is me. This is me. Oh. It's just me. I'm a dragon. But did you have cheeseburger? I did have cheeseburger for quite a while. And also, I do remember Crystal can't eat her sandwich. I remember that meme. I also remember You're the Man Now Dog. And I remember the what's it emails or whatever, strong bad emails and Trogdor. And I remember auto-tune the news, like oh Lord Jesus, there's a fire. I remember all of these things. Yeah, this is Sync Dragon, exactly. For most part, all my VR streams are this model, basically. I used to do the Otter model, but the Otter model needs some updates. So right now we're using this model, yeah. Yeah, auto-tune the news was intense. You have no chance to survive, make your time. Yeah, all these memes, these are all of my age. I remember all of these things. And this is why when people are like, you never watch Zack and Cody, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I'm like, no, of course not. I'm too old. Too old for that. Sync's dragon versus Trogdor, who burninates more? Trogdor, because I'm an ice dragon. So it wouldn't work out. We'd be mortal enemies. Hogwarts just fills me with melancholy these days. It does suck. I actually agree. But actually, okay. I think that you are allowed to enjoy the content of somebody's works, especially in retrospect when you didn't know that they were an awful person at the time, like, and chose to participate in their media or whatever. Art is a little different than science. I think you're allowed to look at something and appreciate the art in something, even if the person is like a total awful person. Like, I think you can disconnect that. I don't think you should support them financially, perhaps. Maybe I wouldn't support them financially if they're an awful person, but I think you're allowed to. I think it's stupid that, like, people are told. I think it's stupid that people are told you're not allowed to like this thing because of the things that person did or whatever. That sucks to me. Like, I personally, like, it's the thing where it's like, hey, you have to feel bad for liking this thing because you liked it when you didn't know and you were too innocent and young to know that there was a problem with it. You know what I mean? I just don't think that it's right that you should have to feel bad for liking it. That's what I mean. It's hard to interpret their work these days without also thinking about what they've done. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's not great. And I don't support it in any way. I try not to, like I read those books also, and like I enjoyed the books. I thought they were a good story, but like going back to it and making myself feel bad, it's like, why should I feel bad because that person sucks? Like, that sucks. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna let that person change something that was in my life that I enjoyed. You know what I mean? Hey, isn't Deltarune like part 3 through 10 or whatever coming out like sometime next year or something? Meowdy Momo, welcome on in. Hi, can I get you guys to put your beans up for the Raiders? Let's get your beans in the sky for the Raiders. Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Meowdy Momo. Hi. If I've got a mod, I'd like to give them a shout out in the channel. What's going on? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 3 to 5 years. I thought it was a little earlier than that, but yeah, it's not nearly finished. Okay. I thought I read somewhere that it was like getting closer or whatever. Put your beans in the air. Betsy Plap, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. There was a Tom Scott video that Tom Scott took down recently because the person he collaborated with is to turf. And I think if you have a control with it, I get it. But I don't know. The quick draw beans. Welcome in, Meowdy Momo. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sync. Today we're a dragon. Usually I go by Sync Otter. We're a variety streamer. Today we're playing VR chat. We usually stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We stream low-key games, simulator games, down-tempo games, good music, good vibes here at the Clam Club. Welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, ultimately, I don't like the idea that somebody else can make you feel bad about liking something just because that person was like a bad person or whatever. So just keep in mind that the story you've been reading might have had messages you didn't realize were there. I agree, and that I think about that a lot too. And it's important to go back and think about that when if you do a reread and understand those things. So yeah, I could be a slushie maker. That's true. I could make you a nice cold drink with my breath. It's just that her current attitude on these sorts of taints things, like the wacky rule about boys not being able to enter the girls' dormitory, but girls can enter the boys' rooms because it's very apparent. Becomes very apparent now. Yeah, in retrospect, it's tough to read a lot of that stuff, knowing the ideas behind it. I agree. But I still don't think that should make you feel bad about you enjoying it when you were that age, when you watched it and didn't know any better. You know what I mean? I guess that's my thing. I think, you redeemed a science fiction earlier? Oh, I do see that. Okay, I'll come up with something. Let me think about it. So talking about science actually specifically, I've had to disconnect myself and talk and think about this a lot because unfortunately, there's something that happens in science where a lot of people in science, especially older people in science from back in the day that made major discoveries, turns out those people suck butt. A lot of those people are real shitheads. Like the person that discovered polymerase chain reaction, PCR, Carrie Mendel? Carrie something. He is a total dickbag and an asshole. and like a white supremacist, I believe. But I have to use his technology literally every day for my job, right? So what am I supposed to do? Just not do science, right? Just because that guy's a dick? Well, that sucks. And yeah, Watson and Crick were jerks. And like, there's so many womanizing people in science from back in the day. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just not accept their discoveries, not accept the science that they did? You know what I mean? So I have to disconnect myself. Yeah, James Webb Space Telescope, exactly. He was an anti-LGBTQ person, although the NASA says that he wasn't. But I mean, yes, you know, I have to consider that I have to mentally disconnect myself from who made this thing in order to keep using it so that I can continue to do science and help save lives, right? So it's tough. It's really hard for you to like make that disconnect. So in my head, I sort of like feel like, you know, it's become a normal thing for me to disconnect the person from the art or the science, I guess. I think that it's harder to do in art because art is really representative of like that person's worldviews. But in science is just science. You know what I mean? The data is just the data. It's just a tool. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter to me who invented the hammer. It's just a tool. Exactly. So it's sort of something that you have to think about when you're a scientist, I guess. Many of the scientists from the 60s and onwards had to use computers, and all computers were affected by the efforts of Turing. Who was gay? He was gay. That's true. But yeah, so you know, there's good and bad with that. So I don't know. It's hard to think about. Yeah, I'll give him a good kick while I'm up there, while I'm on the standing on their shoulders. Exactly. Yeah, there is. Yeah, for sure. There's, and that's actually something I really push for is women in STEM. I actually for my nieces and nephews, or nibblings, or whatever you want to call them, I actually got them like a women in science like box thing that they could do experiments with every month, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Alan Turing, I believe, was gay, but wasn't he chemically castrated by the Brits or something? Wasn't there a whole movie about this? There's a thing where people give me a weird look usually. I could literally not care who invented what, but I want it to exist. Yeah. Not that, like, I think that... It's tough to say. I don't know. Yeah, it was a whole thing. There's a movie about it, I believe, about Turing. He was the one that decoded the Germans' black box, I think, or something. I don't remember. He was chemically castrated after he approached the police about his boyfriend stealing his equipment. Yeah. It was a whole thing, I remember. It was not a good thing. Yeah, the Enigma machine. Yeah. Maybe that was a different movie. Maybe I'm conflating two movies. I don't remember. But that was a great movie, whatever it was. I don't remember. I think it was called Enigma or something. But yeah, it was a messed up situation. Yeah. Never understood the chemical castration for gays thing, because how could they procreate anyway? Yeah, I mean, people did a lot of really bad stuff back then. I mean, people still do bad things, but, you know, hopefully we're a little bit more enlightened about stuff today. Although, you know, with the state of the world being what it is today, who knows? It's pretty cool seeing some women in STEM. I had one girl in our robotics class, only girl in our class, and she was possibly the smartest person there. I know, in biology, it's actually a lot shifted. There's a lot more women in biology than there is men. But in more pure, whatever you want to call it, sciences like chemistry and physics and math, it's much more rare. Engineering is very rare for women to be in that field, which I think is a shame, to be honest, because like some of the most intelligent, brilliant people I've met that I've worked with have been women, because they just have to work like 5 times harder to get where they are. And so every time that I meet anybody, I'm like, I don't understand how you are not like literally the CEO, because you are the smartest person I know. You know, it's crazy. We betrayed him and chemically castrated him and caused his, yeah, that's not great. Yeah. All right, bye, Hyperferret. Thanks for coming by. The Enigma machine is what he was responsible for decoding. Yeah, that's what I remember. There were 30 people decoding the Enigma or whatever. I think it's unfair to say Turing did it. I think he led the team though, right, is the idea? But I don't know. Yeah, the gender ratios in biology are like very heavy into like, honestly, I feel like there's more gay dudes in biology too, because there were so many queer people in my classes. It was funny. It was like mostly women and queer people. Went to college for programming. There was like 0 women in the programming degree. Yeah. So there was like a hard chemistry or physics class before one of my classes, and literally it would just like people walking out would just be like 30 guys and then like one woman. It's crazy. But I feel like the women that are there have to work so hard for their respect, which is lame, and we should respect women, obviously, all kinds of women. And like, they have to work so hard. So the people that are there in those programs that are women are so brilliant. They're so good at it. What's my favorite song? Gosh, I don't know. That's hard to say. Yeah, women plus gays is my bio grad school. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's all women and gay people. MedTech is the exact opposite. It was 1 of 3 guys in a class of, yeah, exactly. Biology is literally the opposite. It's like, there's only like, it's like women and queer people. It's just that's all that's in biology. It's funny. When you were in uni doing programming, like a third of us were furries. So that kept things, okay. I've told this story before. In my biology class, I was taking biostatistics, or no, bioinformatics. That's what it was. I was taking bioinformatics, and there was this guy in my class that was a furry, but he was like a cringe furry, and like I was trying to make a professional career. So I was trying to hide that I was a furry generally from basically anybody, although I did have friends that were in class with me, specifically Entobird and Spots. You might have heard of Spots and Entobird. Entobird is a streamer. They are an entomologist. I think they might go by she, but I think it might be they. They are an entomologist working in the University of Guelph, and they're amazing. I love them as a person. I worked with them. And then Spots, Spawts, was also in school with me, but they were doing psychology. So I worked with them a lot. We hung out with them a lot, but they were like chill about the furry thing. It didn't go around a lot. But this person in my class, I do not remember their name, honest to God. But they used to show up to school in class with like a busty cat lady shirt. just these like intensely horny shirts. And I was like, they would walk into class and I was like, oh my God, dude, please. And then like, we ended up like, I didn't end up having a group project with them, but literally there was a group project that year and I did everything I could to not be on a group project with them. But they knew who I was because I was in their class. The class was a third year course. So like, it's like there was maybe only like 15 to 20 people in that class. Yeah, my skeleton left my body every time I saw that. But there's like maybe 15 or 20 people in my class. So they knew who I was. They knew what I looked like. But then I was at Fernal Equinox in Toronto, the FurCon in Toronto. And I was hanging out in the lobby. And I saw him in the lobby. And I literally was like, oh my God, it's that guy from my class. And I just like walked away. I'm like, get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you. Just no eye contact. Because that's the last thing I need is for someone to be like, hey, aren't you that guy from my bioinformatics class? No, I'm not. No, you must be mistaken. That's not me. Hi, Crouton, hi. And I was like, no, thank you. Your fursona is a wolf husky. Her name is Neo. That sounds cute. He could have bought me matching shirts. I think it was like, God, who's the artist? They used to be a really big artist in the fandom. But like, I don't think they are so much anymore. But it was like, huh? It was not Bushy Cat, no. It was like, I think their name started with an L or something like that. I don't remember. You're exhausted, but you don't know what to do? What time is it out there? It's like 9 or 10 o'clock in Germany, I think. I want to call her like Lori or something like that, but I can't remember the name of the artist. 10 p.m. Yeah, it's not too late. You could stay up for a little bit longer. I usually stay up till like 11 or midnight. I always stay up way too late, to be honest. You're back from your lunch. What do you got for lunch? What are you eating? I actually didn't eat lunch today because I woke up at like 10 a.m. because I was up way too late last night hanging out with Crouton and Webby. And then I slept in like way too late. So I slept until like 10, and then I streamed 2 hours later. So I had to wake up, shower, and get ready for stream. And to get ready for stream, I had to do my new microphone and everything like that. Oh, I owe somebody a science fiction. Oh, frick, Noxious Mass, I owe you a science fiction. I feel like I should go back to my roots with the science fictions and go back to like fiction about otters, how otters are controlling the world. That's rookie numbers. You stay up till 1 till 3 a.m. Yeah, but you're still like 17, so like you still have that in you. Wait until you're in your 30s and like all the life has been drained from your body. And then you're gonna go to bed at 11 because you're too friggin' tired from like working 10 hours that day. It's 2 science fictions. Okay, I have 1 science fiction. This one's for Noxious Mass. Okay, Noxious Mass. Okay, here's number 1. Yeah, wait until you're in college and you're like literally you're up till 4 in the morning, and then after that you're gonna have a job and you're not gonna feel like staying up anymore. All right, Noxious Mass. You might think that all the water in your city is purified by like the city's purification centers, but that's actually not true. The way that water is purified in nature is that all the beavers in the city, they collectively get together and build those dams, but those dams, everybody thinks that's their home. It's not their home. That's where they work, actually. They install those into all the rivers and all the creeks because that's how they purify the water that's coming down like off the mountains and stuff like that, and they turn it into fresh, clean drinking water. And then I have to come up with Alex's. Yeah, beavers with job, exactly. You stayed up once till 5 in the morning. Naruto, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. Are my notifications making sound? It feels like I'm not getting sound for my notifications. And then, okay, so let's think about what Otter's job is, actually. So, otters do eat fish, that's true. But did you know that otters invented sustainable fish farming before humans did? So they catch the fish during salmon breeding season, where they climb up like the rivers or whatever, and then they catch the fish, but then they transfer them into a new area, and then they sustainably farm the fish. And we actually got the idea for sustainably farming fish from the otters, yeah. You once stayed up till 6 in the morning? I have stayed up all night before, but I hate doing it. It makes me feel disgusting. A fun fact you learned from Vine Sauce: a cult once poisoned a town by blending up beavers and putting them in the water supply. That is extremely fricked up. I hate that. Hate that. Dude, this is actually kind of a banger. What is this? Moon Song by Curly. This is a banger, dude. Yeah, I've stayed up like days at a time. I feel like ass when I do it. Even if I stay up, like if I stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning, the next day I am not functional. Like for all of Ferality, I was staying up till like 2 or 3 in the morning because I was hanging out and vibing with my friends and going to the dances. But like, holy hell. Yeah, pulling it all-nighter in your 30s, it's awful. You don't feel tired, you feel high. You actually feel like your brain just isn't even functioning anymore. Lately, I've had a little bit of insomnia, and I don't really know why. I think maybe I'm just, like, stressed about work or whatever, because work's been a lot lately, so. But it's funny, because work usually doesn't stress me out these days. This job doesn't really stress me out. You once stayed up for 72 hours and reality starts to have meaning. Yeah. Well, there's actually a thing where you get not a sleep demon. The sleep demon is the thing that's on your chest for sleep paralysis demons. But there's like, I've heard that there's a thing where if you stay up too late, that there's like this guy that you start seeing because your brain starts like letting like sort of your dreams start like taking over. And so you start hallucinating. And apparently there's like a tall, like shadowy dude that everybody sees if you stay up too long. Yeah, Frowdy was awesome. That's what cons are like though. Cons are all about just like trying to have fun, staying up as long as you can. Basically it's like Slenderman, yeah. But I don't think it is, yeah. You couldn't sleep for 7 days and it felt like you were actually dying. Yeah. That's why he keeps showing up in your hallways. I don't think it's Slenderman. I think it's somebody else. He's got like a top hat on or something. I don't know. I saw this on like it was like Reddit/no sleep or something. I used to get really bad insomnia at my old job in Canada because the job really stressed me out. It was like a really toxic situation. And I was always anxious to go in because I felt like everybody was out, like hated me basically there. I just didn't even want to be there, to be honest. It's the generic person blank image your brain has, people assume. Yeah, that's what I would guess, yeah. But apparently that's the thing. You literally start hallucinating and stuff like that. 7 days is too much. I've had trouble sleeping for a couple days in a row, but by like the second or third day, I am so tired that like I'm just like, my body doesn't even function. I just pass out on the couch. Like I'll sleep wherever I am, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty scary. I've only ever managed to stay up maybe 48 hours, maybe, but by then I'm just like, I'm done. I'm so done at that point. The one I see is the humanoid patch of liquid darkness with glowing eyes. I used an inspiration for that tail maw you doodled. That's creepy but cute. I like that. You had to call off work because the docs didn't help you? I feel like they should have put you to sleep. They should have like basically dosed you up with Benadryl to make you sleep. I feel like there's definitely ways you can like push people to sleep if they need to, yeah. I will say though, when I had like really bad insomnia when I was like working at that toxic workplace, I used to sometimes have to take Benadryl to get to sleep because I just couldn't sleep that night. And the worst part about taking Benadryl to go to sleep is that like I would get sleepy and that would help a lot, but like the next day I would just feel like I basically didn't get sleep. I would be asleep and it would be better than if I just didn't sleep at all. But like the next day I would like for the first half a day just feel like I'm still sleeping basically. It was pretty rough. I sleep a lot better these days, but I'm also a lot more like emotionally healthy probably. Yeah, exactly. Can't have allergies if you're unconscious. I've heard a lot of people take melatonin. I've never tried it. I don't know what it's like. I don't even know if it works. Does it work? People say it works, I guess. Can you absorb melatonin from like an ingestion? I have no idea. It works for you? Ah. Yeah, I'm friends with Kyle. Yeah, I know Majira. I'm friends with Kyle. Tier Navar, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks to someone on by. Welcome, welcome. It really works? It does work? Huh? I've always wondered about like what like the ingestion pathway there is. I had no idea. You were about to call an ambulance at night 7, but somehow you fell asleep. Well, I'm glad you fell asleep. I do know people, a lot of people take melatonin, but I've always, it might work in bad ways for you because of ADHD meds. Yeah. Honestly, there's this weird thing when my ADHD meds like wear off like late in the afternoon or whatever. What ends up happening is that I go from like my stimulant high to like it like goes under and I get like really, really sleepy. Like around like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm always so tired. I just makes me want to pass out. But yeah, I try not to like manipulate my sleep too much because I feel like then I'll become dependent on that thing and I prefer to like feel like it happens sort of naturally. I have 24 hours for a bunch of stuff you glued together that you need to dry, so guess you're done with the bot? Well, I hope it turned out well. More melatonin doesn't mean more sleep. Just take too much and you end up swinging the other direction and get weird body effects like suppressed appetite. So you're saying we can lose weight that way? That sounds intense, yeah. Leto did do an animation for Chill Hop, actually. I don't know if this one's Leto. This one might be Leto. I don't remember. I don't know if this one is, but Leto does a bunch of work with Chill Hop. They're actually a VIP on their channel. But yeah, that animation with the raccoon, Leto has like a bunch of their animation there, yeah. Happens all the time. They did a swimming one, yeah. They do a lot of those animations, actually. Hi, Valeri. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream yesterday? I saw you streaming. I think you saw you streaming earlier today, too. Losing weight is a lot easier, but I haven't slept in days. I'm doing great. I will say I lost like 5 pounds when I got COVID. It maybe wasn't the healthiest way to lose like 5 pounds, but I did lose 5 pounds. It was an 18-hour stream. Whoa. I think the longest I've ever done was 13. There's a test somewhere where scientists put people in a cave and let them sleep whenever they wanted. They found out that without outside stimulation, that the human body can stay awake for longer periods of time. Huh. That sounds like stressful though, being in the dark so long. I hate that. It's hot out there. It's pretty warm in Seattle. I think it's like 27 Celsius. Yeah, this is how the COVID diet starts. Yeah, me and my husband basically spent all day, every day, just laying on the couch being miserable for like a week. And we lost a lot of weight because we just didn't want to eat it all. I just lost my appetite completely. I was not interested. It's only 75 outside? That's not so bad. Maybe it's supposed to get hotter later. It's only 1. I don't know. It passed 100 degrees here, so I have heat advisories. That's true of a lot of places. I know, like in Europe or whatever, it's been pretty bad. But here, it's not too bad. I saw a hilarious TikTok today that was like some British people that were like discovering. They're like, I have this idea. I think this is a great idea. We're gonna see if it works. I've never seen anybody do this before, and we're gonna put tin foil in the windows. And I'm like, honey, we've been doing that in North America for like 1,000 years. People in the comments were like, here's an idea. Put it on cardboard so you can use it every year. This is a trailer park special. It's gonna be almost 90 degrees on Tuesday. Where? Not here. Yeah, I saw that TikTok. It was so good. I love that TikTok. It was really great. In Seattle, it's gonna be, wait, on what day? For the week starting tomorrow. Huh. Well, I'm gonna leave and be in Denver anyway on Tuesday. So, I mean, I don't know. Tuesday, 84 Fahrenheit. Well, I'm leaving. So what's the weather in Denver, Colorado this week? Probably hot there too, if I had to guess. Don't dox myself. I'm not going to dox myself. I'm in Seattle and I'm going to Denver. I mean, if you can find me among the 5 or 7 million people that live in Seattle, I'll be surprised. Be very surprised. I don't know if that's about to happen, so. Yeah, if you see an otter walking down the street, that's probably me. Or if you see a cute dragon like this hanging out. Another science fiction? Man, you guys gonna come up with all these? Come up with another animal's, like, job or something? Let me think about it. My voice is very standout-ish. I mean, maybe. Are birds real, yes or no? Birds are real. I mean, you literally see them. They're everywhere. They're real. Are you asking whether they're, like, actually birds or not? No, they're not real because they're dinosaurs. You have a high-gain Wi-Fi antenna. Look for the cleanest Wi-Fi. That's true. You could do that. On last Sunday, I'm not saying it was too hot, but a pair of hobbits showed up to my room and chucked a piece of jewelry in there. That's a great one. All right, I got to think of another science fiction here. They call it a business of ferrets because they look dapper in suits and ties. That's obviously true, yeah. Birds are drones, and the pandemic was to create the time needed to change all their batteries. Yeah, get inside. We got to change all the birds' batteries. I actually worked on a bird observatory where we caught the birds and, like, banded them or whatever. Dinosaurs are hiding as birds because they know the asteroid was no accident. Yeah, it's like a secret strategy. Actually, I have a really good science fiction that maybe not a lot of you know about, but it's not my own creation, okay? So disclaimer, it's not my own creation, and you might have heard of it before, but it's a very good one. Do y'all know about... And actually, when I say science fiction, I mean this is actually a 100% scientific fact, and never let anybody ever tell you otherwise. It's true, and it happens. It's a real thing. Have you all heard of the Pacific Northwest tree octopus? Have you heard of this? How many people have heard about this? The Pacific Northwest tree octopus. It's an octopus that lives in the trees. It's real. Yeah, there's pictures of it. You can literally Google this. Google Pacific Northwest tree octopus. It's not a hoax, it's a real thing. Go look at it, there's pictures. So they're an octopus that climbs into the trees in the the Hoh rainforest. You gotta call it the Hoh rainforest. Every chance that you can, you gotta call it the Hoh rainforest, the rare. You feel like you shouldn't? No, you can, trust me, it's safe. And they live in the trees, and they hide up there because it's so rainy up there that the octopi can survive in the trees. Where's the hook? There's no hook. It's just an octopus. Border, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. It's just a tree octopus. Just go look at it. Bonjour to you as well. Hello. It is a thing. I'm not even memeing, it's a thing. Maximum the Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. It's real. I told you it's real. It's science fact. It's a real thing. Your name is Maxime French Paris? That seems unlikely, but okay. Welcome. Unlike most other cephalopods, the tree octopuses are amphibious, spending only their early life in the period of their mating season in their ancestral aquatic environment. Because of the moistness of the rainforests and the specialized skin adaptations, they are able to keep from becoming desiccated for prolonged periods of time. Exactly. It's not a false fact. It's a real thing. Yeah, you got to see them in the zoo. They're so cool. They're just hanging out there in the trees. Can't believe neither of you guys have ever heard of them. Crazy. Yo, what's Tiger doing right now? Your perception of reality is shattered. You better eat dinner, I guess. Casual Sunday. Jail. He's still screaming. He's probably still screaming. That's true. He's probably out there saying awful things and I can't check their stream. Am I sure I want to see what Tiger's doing again? No, I'm asking you guys to tell me. Oh, he's playing Apex? That little listen,
right away.
You tell them to get on VR chat and hang out with me. How dare they play Apex? Screw Apex. That clip of me looking at Tiger's stream is so funny. I was so embarrassed in the moment, but I knew it was going to be such a good clip. The statistic about people eating 8 spiders a year is actually an error. Most eat none. Spiders. George, who lives in a cave and eats 10,000 a day, is the outlier. He's the Jeff Bezos of spider eating. I was watching both, and Ty stuff has to charge. Can't believe Ty. Honestly. So disrespectful. I don't even think anybody's online right now anyway, to be honest. Whispers is online. I could invite Whispers. Is Whispers streaming? I don't think they are. What are my pronouns? My pronouns are they, them, but you can call me she, her, or they, or he, him. None of that bothers me, but I prefer they, them. How about I get off VR chat and play Apex with Tiger? Oh, absolutely not. I told you guys how Apex with Tiger and Slush went when I played with them, right? I played the medic lady. I got my only win, I think, or maybe my first win ever. I got 0 kills, 0 deaths, 0 damage, and we won the game. I literally played the pacifist run. I didn't do anything. If I can't get Tiger here, their pronouns are gonna be was, were, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the Switzerland strat. I was like, okay, literal distance. I was like where all that island is over there, basically. And then Slushy and Ty went charging into the building where they're like the last team was, like basically over here. And I'm like, okay, guys, I'll be right there. I'm gonna come help. And I start running over there to help. I start running, and then as I get over there, all of a sudden it's like, victory, you win. I was like, I didn't do anything. I was always so far behind them. Tiger asked how long I'm going to be online. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. It would be cheating for you to shoot anyone because you never miss. Exactly. I can't shoot because I literally never miss. It's the eyes and the markings. Oh, okay. So to be clear, I have eyeshadow here. You can see the reflections. I'll show you the reflections. See? But the whites of my eyes are black, and then there's like a light blue here. These do color change, my eyes. They're default blue, I believe. I don't know, but just in this version. And then there's the eyeshadow around it. You can see. See? I look Juan. I don't know what that is. Kinky Kumquat, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. But I love my eyeshadow eyes. I've got the big bright, like the dark black lips as well. Like, I just love like the boldness of my eyes and everything. I think it's cute. Yeah, it's really pretty. Had to toss a follower to the fellow scientist, a molecular virologist. Yo, heck yeah. I work mostly in immunohistochemistry right now. A lot of that. Mostly protein-protein interactions and stuff like that. I'm working a lot in molecular biology a little bit. I do a lot of like genetic manipulation and sequencing and stuff. Yeah. Show you the beans, more beans. 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 Heck yeah, science club, exactly. Gonna get Chad a little bit more pets. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Defies your deep fries? Are you defrying or defying or deep frying? Oh, did you get Phantom Touch from that, Kirby? Kirby, is this touching your Phantom Touch if I touch you like this? Do I mean the Pacific Northwest octopus tree? Yeah, sure. It is? I love that. I love that for you, Kirby. Just give chat so soft pets. Just gonna come over here. I'm just gonna come over here, chat, and I'm just gonna like rub your ear a little bit. You told Tiger? Thank you. Yeah, we're targeting Kirby for face pets. I learned from the best. Sync ASMR stream. I don't think my voice pairs well with ASMR. I don't think I could do that. I don't know if he'll listen. Eh. Tiger would either come hang out or not. It's fine. I can stream solo. Doesn't bother me. Dude, you can tell. Okay, Tiger plays way too much Apex. It can work, honestly. I feel like I would have to get a different microphone. I'd have to get a microphone and get it like really close to my face, and like I would feel so awkward doing it, honestly. I would be like, I wouldn't even know what to say. ASMR is just such a, I don't know. I did I talk about this one time? In my recommended channels on Twitch front page or whatever, I literally was like on the front page and I just see this guy that's in a fursuit. I'm like, oh, that's cute. He's got a cute fursuit. And so I went and clicked on their channel and they were doing fursuit ASMR. So they were like rubbing their paws on like their microphone and like nuzzling the microphone and like talking quietly into the microphone and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh. It was a little horny.
What if you tried to mad scientist an otter tail and you end up putting it where your beehole is and couldn't take a dump, or you started dumping otter tails?
Wait, what? My brain stopped listening halfway through. Wait, what? What if you tried to mad scientist an otter tail and you end up putting it where your beehole is and you couldn't take a dump, or you would start dumping otter tails? I feel like at that point, I deserve what I got. Pretend the microphone is a certain dangly thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, design flaw. I mean, I do go for a chill vibe in general with my streams, especially like my my VR streams. Like most of the time when I'm doing my VR streams, I'm trying to do it so that like you could fall asleep to it if you wanted to. Like it's all about like just whatever music, just chill in the background while we talk. I try not to get too hype with things or yell too much. I try to just keep the vibes, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. You can get a side hole in a bag if you can't. That's true. You could do that. You could just put all your extra otter tails into a bag. Gremlin vibe. But yeah, the fursuit ASMR, I thought it was a great idea. They got a lot of viewers, to be honest. I think it's like I think it's cool that people are coming up with different ways to do content on the platform. It's kind of nice. Hi, Nath. Yo, good luck with your match. I really hope you win. Good luck. Really good luck. Don't harass Tiger. It's fine. Tiger's gonna do their own thing. Don't bother them, okay? If they're busy playing Apex and they're having fun, they can play Apex. I'm not bothered by it. We didn't actually make any significant plans. Yeah, Nath, you can do it, I believe. Feels weird watching my stream while in your VR world. I know where you are, but if you go there, I'm not there. You're watching me from in VR over there? That's funny. Amazing idea for an April 1st stream could be creating an innocent science hoax. I mean, I do science fiction all the time. Yeah, we're in parallel worlds. How many people are even online? Worlds. How many people are in the Clam Club right now? Literally just me and one other person. So not a lot of people. But there's not a lot of people online right now in general. Like my friends, there's like 2 people online. Lurls is online. But yeah, I remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about just a second ago? A lot of people who would use the Clam Club are watching me. That's fair, yeah. Well, I didn't know people hang out in VR a lot. And they'll throw my stream on in the background or whatever. I know people will hang out and watch my stream in VR. I can't remember. It wasn't important. It probably wasn't important. I've been thinking about, yeah, suit ASMR, that's right. Because people were doing like interesting different kinds of content or whatever. I've been thinking, and I've been meaning to do this for a little bit, to do an update to the world. It's been a bit. It's been about half a year since we launched the world. We did launch the nightclub about 3 months later. So it's been about 3 months since we did like a small update to the world to add a few things like some of the lights and stuff like that. But I am looking around and there's some stuff that I want to change and like update a little bit, maybe update the graphics on it a little bit. There's like some of the sand is just a little bit like the connection to the water is a little too sharp or something like that. So I want to fix that. It is perpetual sunset here. There was a time when we need to get Artie a wall picture too. There was a time when here I'll do the I actually thought I was gonna fall off here for a second. There was a time when we were gonna do the sun as a thing that you could position in the sky, basically. But it ended up messing with the lighting too much. We couldn't quite make it work, basically. Just because like the light, it would mess up with the lighting in the in like the basement and all the lights and stuff like that. The dynamic lights just wouldn't work, basically. Faster? Okay, hang on. I don't even know what this looks like. I'm trying my best. Is that better? Yeah, it's cool. Ty, no pressure. I'm sorry if you felt pressured by anybody. I wasn't trying to pressure them. I was just trying to ask what was up. Yeah, real-time lighting was good. It was nice to see the real-time lighting, and it was really cool to be able to drag the stun wherever you wanted it. But then, like, it didn't work well with the baked-in lighting in the world. So, yeah. We want to do some updates or whatever. Ty, I was thinking that we could do something like, we could maybe go to, like, the tier list land and make a tier list together, or, like, maybe go do, like, some golf or whatever, or something like that. HMS Grand Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome, welcome. Good day to you as well. Yeah, there's like tier list land. You can make like tier lists or whatever together. But yeah, no, we'll hang Ty. Just whenever you're ready, it's fine. Don't feel pressured. You like the mouth movement on what? My mouth? My face? This mouth movement? Really? Oh, there is the VRC FTL world too. That would be interesting. The fast food tier list. Yeah, we could do that too. There is the FTL world. We could check that out, but I think we'd need more people in it. Just replay the LaCroix tier list. We did that already, though. People can just go back and look at it. I don't know that there would be any value in doing it a second time or whatever. We could do other tier lists, though. I will say what's weird is that the tier list didn't do so well on Twitch, but it is literally one of my highest performing videos on YouTube. People on YouTube love that stuff. Yeah. I have not tried limoncello LaCroix. You can hand it to me and I'll try it live on Twitch. I'll try my best not to spill it. You need multiple people for FTL? Yeah, I would have to see who's around for that. I don't really know. Oh. LaCroix VOD destroys. Okay, is this facing me? Can I drink this? Okay, hang on. I'm sniffing. It actually smells like it smells like a lemon, like a poppy seed lemon muffin. Oh, that's good as hell. Oh my God. Oh man, that's really good. That's really, really tasty. That's actually so good, wow. That actually literally tastes like drinking a lemon poppy seed muffin. That's so good. Yeah, I like the grapefruit a lot too. That's like my favorite one. But that's actually really, really, really tasty. I like that like a lot. Yeah, the pamplemousse, exactly. No, I was smelling a LaCroix. It was a can of limoncello LaCroix. It was really, really good. Splash some of that into iced tea and it's amazing. Oh man, that does sound good. There's actually, there's a sweet tea iced tea vodka, like an iced tea infused vodka, that you could mix that with the limoncello, and that would actually be amazing. It would taste like an alcoholic Arnold Palmer. That would be so good. Don't forget to pample your mousse. Yeah, that sounds like it would be really, really good. Yeah, iced tea vodka was really, really good. I liked it a lot. I haven't had it in forever, but I don't even remember the brand of it or whatever. Oh, Kirby, are you going to jump in VR and hang out with the other Clam Club people? I should stop by and say hi to everybody. I don't think anybody's online yet, but just whispers. Smelling a candle and sipping on LaCroix gives you roughly the same amount of flavor? Okay, listen, you can be a LaCroix hater all you want, but the truth is that we stan LaCroix here. I love LaCroix, so heck off. Rumble, how dare you? You like to infuse tea into your vodka yourself? Oh yeah, you could do that too. That could be really good. It would be pretty easy to do. You just throw a bunch of tea bags in there with some vodka and it would extract all the tea. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, we actually have LaCroix emotes, it's true. The vodka takes the flavor of the tea and becomes a bright red. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to do. Not just watered down flavor. There's, okay. Here's, I've said this before. Here's the problem. All of you guys have blown out your taste buds with, taste buds with Coca-Cola or like whatever, or like Monster energy drinks or whatever the hell. And you guys just don't know what a subtle flavor tastes like anymore. That's the problem. You have an autistic taste palate and don't like most things. Egg one is very good. I do love egg one. The only LaCroix you like is coconut? Ugh, so gross. It tastes so gross.
Oh, who's my coconut buddy?
Gray sleeve stinky bat. They say it tastes like drinking sunscreen though, which is exactly why I don't like it. You got bored of Monster? So what, you've switched to something, you got... Monster Energy's too blasé for me. I need something even harder. I can't get my rocks off with something that doesn't have 500 milligrams of caffeine in it. Ba, ba, ba. Perrier. I do love Perrier. Perrier is pretty good. I like the fancy one, the St. Pellegrino. That one's good too. I like a sparkling water. Those are always good. I always call them Bernie or painful water. You're getting me a coconut LaCroix for my birthday? I will let you do that if you can tell me what month my birthday is in. Right now, on the spot, no looking it up. Puck's gonna drink it? Yeah, Puck will just drink it. See, Alex doesn't know.
Wait, was that Alex?
Yeah, it was Alex. Can't get my rocks off. Is this the kink discussion? It might be. Okay, so this is a little weird, chat. Okay, so I'm standing here, right? Okay. December, August. Yeah, you nailed it. You got it. So what other flavored seltzers have I tried? I tried bubbly. My problem with bubbly is that it tastes too much like juice. Like, why I like LaCroix is it doesn't taste like, it's a different flavor. It wasn't bubbly? It was like infused juice, basically. Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but it tasted like, everyone's like, oh, it's like spin something or spin drift or something. Yeah, I think it's called Spindrift. Yeah, that's the stuff. I don't like Spindrift. It's fine. It's just, it tastes like watered down grapefruit juice. It's not that good. Guess your birthday? Yeah, I don't love Spindrift anyway. Hint it. I haven't tried bubbly, I don't think. But I've tried a few other ones. I don't mind it, but I prefer the flavor to be much more subtle. I like it better that way. Can you dox your birthday? My birthday's in August. I don't really care. I'm gonna have I streamed on my birthday last year. You guys can figure it out pretty easy. It's 7 days after a holiday. It is February. And ever the realm of subtle drinks, how about Gerolsteiner mineral water? I've not had it, but I would try it. February? I don't know, I was thinking Valentine's Day. Anyway, okay, so this is a little weird. I do know when Valentine's Day is, but I keep looking over to my right, and it's not this picture that's freaking me out. It's the picture of me at the back of the hallway over here. It's just me looking at myself all the time. Karma Z Farwa, welcome to the Clam God. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. I was right about February. Hell yeah. Sparkling ice drinks, but for all I know, they're giving future me some horrible disease. I doubt it. It's not flavored, just naturally mineralized, so it's a different taste. Subtle though, so you'd probably appreciate it. I do like that. I like a subtle taste, but I also like things to be bitter, so. Sparkling artery syndrome. Artery. I don't think that you're gonna have sparkly blood. If you had sparkly blood, that would mean you'd had to like carbonate it or nitro it, like put nitrogen gas in it, which would be bad for you because you would be dropping the pH of your blood to like 3 or 4, which is not great. I should have an idea. February? What do you mean? Yeah, sparkling artery syndrome. That's just normal artery. That's not a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you couldn't carbonize your blood, yeah? I think that would be a real problem. The blood is incredibly buffered. Yeah, I know, but if you put like a lot of carbon dioxide in there, it would probably buffer it down. Oh, February what? Oh, what day? So it would be February 21st then, right? You You have a friend that got really into the artisan water stuff, so I got to see the difference. There's a guy on TikTok that calls himself the water sommelier. And he like talks about like how certain waters are just tap water and some water is like actually spring water and stuff like that, and how there's a difference and stuff like that. And I have no idea if he's like being serious or not, or like what's going on with that. But like I was like, he's kind of right. There is a different taste of the water. And so I've been drinking more like Fiji water and stuff like that. And it really does taste different, to be honest. It's not that different either. Yeah, he calls himself the water sommelier. The first video I ever saw from him was like he like what was it? He like he went into like a Target or like a gas station, and he like just opened the doors and like, here's this water and that water and this water and that water. Don't drink this. This is just tap water. Blah 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 blah. It's kind of funny. Fiji's nice because it's got more silicon. I find it tastes soft. Fiji water tastes like soft, doesn't it? I don't discriminate water unless it's dirty. It does taste different though. It really does. Yeah, you could do it, but I think it would probably coagulate really, really fast. Fiji, I don't think it's that expensive. Like, sure, it's not like 5 cents a bottle or whatever, but it's like if I go to a gas station and get like a big 1.5 liter of Fiji water, it's like what, $2 or $3? I don't know. It's not that bad. Like a normal bottle of water would be like $1.50. This is like $3. I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. But I think it tastes pretty good. I like it, actually. Do I like bug types in Pokemon? Generally speaking, I will not use a bug type in Pokemon unless it's like really powerful or really cute. My exception to this is Flygon, because Flygon is really cute. Is Flygon a bug type or a dragon type? Flygon is bug type, right? No, I'm a dragon today, yeah. Fluffy Eddie Raccoon, welcome in, welcome. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. It's all water, it's not much different, but yeah, the hardness you taste. Yeah, it's like there's like something to the minerality of it. You taste it just a little bit different. You drank water from the hose and you turned out fine. Did you turn out fine though? Did you? Hello, Fluffy, welcome. Dragon plus bug equals drunk. He's ground dragon. Wait, Flygon is ground dragon? He's not a bug type? What the hell? He's literally a bug. That's crazy. Wait, there's no bug dragon? I feel like we've talked about this before. There's no bug dragon?
Right away.
You ate printer paper once? Yeah, who among us hasn't eaten printer paper? Yeah, all water is chemicals. It's literally just a chemical. Bug dragon seems contradictory. Why not? Why? How? What? How is that contradictory? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you did send me a German webpage for all the dragons. That's true. If you all want to appreciate how water tastes, go have a small glass of distilled water. You'll quickly appreciate how important it is to have minerals in your water. Yeah, that's actually the thing, is that if you have like completely 100% purified water, which you can get at a lab, it's like literally, we call it milliQ grade because it's like literally like it resists electricity. There's nothing in it, basically. I've never tasted it, but like I have tasted distilled water. It tastes like nothing. It's just kind of gross, actually. That tasty heavy water. Yeah, get you that H3O water. The extra proteinated water. So delicious. Distilled water is bad for you? Well, it's more that it's so purified that it can dehydrate you, right? Because like, it'll suck all the salt out of your body. Have ever had boxed water? No, but I've heard that boxed water is totally fine, actually. And actually probably preferable. Yeah, ours is, it resists electricity at 18.2 milliohms or whatever, or something. I don't know what the difference is. I have heard of liquid death, actually. I've heard it's very good, actually. I think it's good. I've never seen it on a shelf, though, but I've heard it's good. I have a dog, Sona. What if you filtered your toilet paper? What? Ace is what? Yeah, it's a water called Liquid Death, actually. It's just a bottled water. Or canned water or something? I'm not sure. If you have a problem retaining salt like edema, wouldn't you distilled water help you? Maybe, I don't know. What do I look like, a biologist? Would I play other Pokemon on games on stream? Yeah, I play Pokemon on stream all the time. I played Arceus. I've played Heart Silver. I played Diamond Pearl. I played Sword Shield, some of it. I plan on playing Garnet Violet. Garnet Violet? Scarlet Violet. I plan on playing that. Would I filter my toilet water? No. I wouldn't drink out of the toilet. There's no point in it. Although if it was the end of the world, I would clean the toilet and drink the toilet water. If I had to. Distilled water will frick up your whole body in so many ways. Yeah, you're not supposed to drink the water in the lab anyway, but yeah. If the salt content exceeds your body's salt water, it'll dehydrate you. That's true, yeah. Don't drink the ocean water. What, you're not the dad of me. I'll do whatever I want. Norwegian, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome to the fall. Welcome to the fall. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Water bears. It does have water bears in it. Just don't drink water. Yeah, exactly. It's just seasoned water. It's got like some shrimp in it. Brine shrimp. Delicious. Yum, yum. Dude, Animal Crossing has some of the cutest freaking music in it, but I can never play that game. I don't know what it is, but I can't get into that game. I've never been able to. Sink creates a Joker drinks the ocean water meme. What? I could just go drink the water. What's the problem with it? Because I zip zoomy? Yeah, the game's too slow for me, I think. There's something about, like, it's just, I have to wait for everything to happen, and I kind of hate it. Water has the highest pH of any acid. I mean, then it wouldn't be an acid. Then it would just be a chemical. You're telling Puck that I drink salty water? I don't think Puck would care if I did that. Chat has peed in there. In there? Out there? You guys have peed out there? I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised, I guess. You definitely have. I mean, who doesn't pee in the water, right? I mean, everybody does that. Seeing other people in VR makes you want VR more. I don't remember what my... You know what's really funny is that, like, VR chat, I always thought was, like... I was very not interested in VR chat, very much so. Like, I saw people playing in VR chat, I'm like, what's the point? It's just Second Life. This is ridiculous. Why are you doing this? If I get VR, I'm going to be a cultured VR person, and I'm going to play only VR games in my VR. Why would I do silly things like just hang out in VR? That's ridiculous. And now I do it literally all the time. And I've been a furry forever, and I've been on furry mucks and stuff like that, like Furcadia and Second Life and all that kind of stuff. But, like, I don't know, this just didn't click for me until I had, like, more of a group of friends to hang out with, I guess. But basically starting to stream is, like, why I started getting into VR chat more often. Your best times are in VR from VR chat, yeah. I will say Half-Life Alyx was incredible. And I want more games like Half-Life Alyx that are like a full story that I can play through on stream with you guys. I do need to convert this bad boy to a live model so that I can actually like do games like that with my Derg model. But other than that, I definitely want to get into it. How good is the Half-Life series? The Half-Life is very good. The older games, excuse me, I have to burp, are a little dated, but they're fun. Half-Life Alyx is one of the most transformative games I've ever played. It was so much fun. It's just so good to, like, everything about it just feels fun. Black Mesa is Half-Life 1 revamped. Yeah, I've heard that's good. It's in the Half-Life 2 engine, I think. It's Skyjazzer. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the hiccups now. I've been a dragon for a little while. If you haven't seen my dragon model, it's because you haven't been around a VR chat stream lately. The last month or so, basically on Tuesdays, we always do, month or two? Yeah, a little while. We've been doing VR chat streams on Tuesdays, and I always hang out with chat like this, yeah. As a dragon. As a dragon. I love this model a lot. It's like, it feels very natural for me to wear. It feels much more appropriate to like my shape in real life. And so, I don't know, it gives me good body feels, basically. Because if I could look like this in real life, I would be pretty happy. I'm Dragon Queen? Yeah, something like that. The pants are really cute. I love this part right here, where I've got like this strap over my tail that holds up my low hangers. So that they're just like sort of hanging right here above my hips. I love that. I'm slowly converting to dragon. Once they make it the regular VTuber, it's all over. I probably won't do that. I probably will maintain the otter for most of my streams and just do the 3D dragon for the other streams. I'm also looking at doing another 3D otter, a fresh new one. So I'll probably look into that as well. But I do love the dragon a lot, so yeah. Off stream, I'm almost like a dragon almost full time now anyway. This is my real persona. Lately, this is the persona I've been using in a context that's not stream related. So if it's stream related, I'm always sync. And if it's not stream stuff, I've been focusing a lot more on the dragon lately, yeah. Become a Malamute again? I don't know. I don't even use that Twitter account anymore, to be honest. I still love my dog, but like, I don't know. It just seems like a relic of an earlier version of my person. I don't know. An otter with legs? I know, so weird. So weird. Valve's best game is the gnome quest where you have to carry the gnome to the end. Is that a quest in a certain VR game or something? What if you just color Alu blue and call that Gauge Malamute? But Alu's red, and my dog was red. But yeah, I've been using this a lot more. It sort of just feels natural to me. Like I said, I'm thinking about getting like a fursuit of this character next year. So, you know, like once Lysic made this model for me, it was like the hair that I think is so cute and like the horns and these big ears and stuff. And like everything about it just feels very cute. And as like the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, I really want this to be a fursuit. I want to wear this. Alu's just chibi Malamute. Well, they're a husky, so it's a little different. But yeah. Yeah, I think it would be pretty pog. Somebody said something about, hang on. I missed this in chat. Where is it? Imagine if Poggers was a species, the trainer saying, go Poggers. Yeah, Sync is very much my brand, I would say. I still am deeply connected to Sync as a character, and I still see them as me. But just, I don't know. It's nice. I've talked to other streamers about this. It is nice to have a character as a furry that is like your stream persona and like represents you and your brand and everything like that. But when you turn a character into your brand and your mascot, basically, it's hard not to sort of feel a little disconnected from it in a way, because like it's something that you're using as like an image for like almost like a marketing thing. And so some of the personality of it gets taken away just a little bit. Where like having something that's like more of a private character helps like a lot. KFC, all I know about KFC is it turned Whiskey Dingo into a There's an Easter egg in some Valve games where carrying a gnome to the end gives an achievement. I wonder if that's true of Half-Life Alyx, actually. I wish it was possible to get Chua models. What is a Chua model? It is in Alex? Oh no. I kind of want to do that now. That sounds funny. I remember I carried Boxcoon rather. Boxcoon pretty far, but eventually Boxcoon broke and I couldn't figure out a way to bring him any further. Yeah, no tiger. It's no tiger boyfriend. Oh, the MMO Wildstar. Oh, they kind of look like Stitch, don't they? I remember that. Left 4 Dead has a gnome? Oh, man. But wait, was Left 4 Dead made Valve? Oh, I guess Back 4 Blood isn't made by Valve, yeah. Sync Gnome Run. again, I can't really do a lot of VR games outside of VR chat until I, like this model is basically designed specifically for VR chat. So in order to transport it over to other games, I'm going to have to do a lot of work, and I don't know how to do any of that work. So it's going to be something that we have to figure out later. The Last Airbender. I didn't know that. I know in Alex, we carried like a lot of different characters around, but yeah. Yeah, I remember Wildstar. That was, it feels like that game came out like a million years ago. All right, Kirby, thanks for coming by. You lasted so long today. It's been 2 hours. Good job. I'll see you later. Bye, Kirby. Appreciate you. Go hang out with everybody, by the way. You just got to pay other people to do your work for you. Yeah, that is the perpetual problem. That is like the perpetual problem with streaming in general, is that I'm not artistic. And so anytime I want like anything done for stream, I have to pay somebody to do it. This sounds like it's a Metroid song. It's a little grimdark for me. Let's find something else. Drifting in the Bubbles. But yeah, sleep well, Kirby. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. But yeah, I perpetually have to pay other people to do like a lot of this work. Getting the models made, getting like any art stuff for the stream. It's been rough, yeah. They were a non-binary race. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know that doesn't happen like a lot in a lot of MMOs. They've made things very binary. But I've heard in World of Warcraft, this upcoming expansion, they're gonna change this, that like all the species that you could play, I think they're gonna be non-binary options. I think you gotta save your bits in a piggy bank and then smash that pig with a hammer when you got stuff done. Their genders were Chua Chua. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of the money I earn off of stream, I end up spending on things like art for the stream, models for the stream. I spent like $1,500 or whatever on this club. I'm still spending more on the club. So yeah, there is a lot of that. All right, Trashy, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Have fun playing Warzone. I got about a couple hours left still here. Suspiciously wealthy dragon. I'm not, though. I mean, like, you know, I had to pay these things off in installments. I don't make that much off of Twitch, to be honest. Not as much. Like, I will say this. I should do a stream where I just do AMA about streaming or whatever, because I could talk about all this stuff. I'm not going to say exactly how much money I make off stream, but I will say that I do know how much money people that are similar to me make, like in size and like how many viewers they get and stuff like that. I know a similar amount. I probably make a third to half as much as like most streamers that are of my size. Mostly because I'm not asking for subs. I'm not asking for bits. I'm not giving incentives for those things. Yeah, I did spend a lot of money on the VR world. So I make less money than a lot of people, so. But like it's sort of intentional. I never ask, right? A lot of other streamers that are doing this as a job, they'll actually do the ask, right? They're like, hey, I'm trying to hit this many subs per day. I'm trying to raise this much money, which is good. It's fine. That's their job, right? This is not my job. It's a hobby for me. And I appreciate all the money that we do make off of it, because it does help me do things like make this VR chat world. And in the future, actually, it's going to help me run a very cool concert and build things out in this world even more for people. We're going to be hosting a Minecraft server, a bunch of other stuff. And that's all possible because of the amount of support that we get in the stream. But I never ask. I've never asked for donations. And in fact, even to the point where I was invited to do a charity stream, and I was starting to feel really uncomfortable about the idea, because I'm like, well, I've never asked people to try to support things before. So if I do a charity stream and I start asking people to donate their money, I felt morally weird about that, because I'm like, well, I don't know what your financial situation is, and it's presumptive of me to ask you to donate to a thing just because I decided it was important. And that was a really hard thing for me to even think about. I was gonna do the stream anyway, but then I caught COVID anyway. So I couldn't do it because I couldn't speak because my voice was so messed up. Hi, Echo, hi. I heard you guys are hanging out in VR in a little bit. I don't know what time that is, but I hope you guys have fun. Chris is doing this as their job and honestly should try to monetize more. I think they're doing just fine. I don't like to talk about other streamers really. But you know, I think that a lot of streamers also have the ability to monetize a lot better than me, especially if they're like artists or they have the ability to like make things or create things for stream or give things away or all that kind of stuff. Yeah. What is this song from? Honestly, don't know. It doesn't really say. It's probably Deltarune. There's a lot of Deltarune music on here. All right, bye. I'll see you later, Hyperferret. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, there's a lot of that merch grind stuff, and I honestly don't think that our community is big enough for me to do a lot of merch stuff, but I have a few merch ideas. But they don't include things like a custom plushie because I worry that I don't think that I have quite enough viewership for a custom plushie just yet. It might be different later on. And people tell me that they would buy a plushie or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. If I did stuff like make merchandise, I think I would try to make it so that it was like something that was just over there. I wouldn't ask people. I would put it up in a merch store and people could like, you know, get it if they want, but I wouldn't be like really pushing it too much. I would like to break even, I guess, on the endeavor. But I have ideas for merch. Yeah, plushies do require a lot of upfront costs. There is that, and I don't know how many of them we would actually sell. Because like I am not a superstar on Twitch, you know? We average somewhere between 80 to 90 viewers most times. And that's fine. It's more than I ever thought I would even have. I thought I would never even hit 20, let alone 80 to 90. You know? So to that end, I know there's a lot of people that are bigger than me, like JT and Tiger, Chris, all these other, Lumi. They're much larger streamers than me. You know, and that's good. That's fine. I'm happy for them. But they are significantly bigger than me. And so I think that they have maybe the audience to push that merchandise, and I don't know that I do, so. Tiger's not bigger than me. He's like a foot tall. That's actually literally true. But yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with a lot of this stuff. It will probably happen eventually to some extent. I have some ideas as far as how I'm going to do that. Where's my... Yeah, whatever. I have some ideas as far as like putting a t-shirt together. I think I could get a t-shirt or a hoodie. Maybe a lanyard or like some bracelets and stuff like that. That would be very cool. I know Canadian Dragon did that. Again, Canadian Dragon, again, a much bigger streamer than me, so. Sometimes I feel a little bit like I'm sort of among giants of my craft, basically. It's a little weird. Like, I know that like all these people that are full-time streamers that are my friends that are like, you know, Canadian Dragon and JT and Tiger and all these people that are like, you know, they're doing this as their job. Well, JT isn't doing it as their job, but they're just an amazing streamer in general. And I wonder sometimes if I'm ever going to get to be at that level. I don't know that I want to. I don't know. I'm pretty happy, but yeah. They're such giants of like the furry community in the streaming. And they're like, you know, doing these amazingly huge streams. And it's sometimes weird for me that like these people choose to be my friend, to be honest, because I'm kind of a relative nobody, to be honest. It's imposter syndrome speaking. I don't know. I'm huge in my own right. People like me see you as a giant in comparison. That's true. And like I was there too for a long time where I like didn't have a lot of viewers. And it took, I got lucky and kind of grew very fast. And then like, you know, I was around 100 and we dropped back to 80, 90, which is good. And I don't know that I really want it to be that much better anyway, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to like explain my feelings on this. It is about perspective. Hi, Jerb. How's it going? It is about perspective in a big way. Not growing much, especially the last like half a year, has been weird. After like my first half a year to a year, I grew like a huge amount in the community. I went from basically being nobody to being like a moderate somebody. And I was on a trajectory that was like, oh, maybe I will become a stream giant. Maybe I'll become like this person with like 150, 200 viewers. And then it all sort of like didn't fall apart, but it sort of just leveled off at some point. And it sort of feels like I'm coasting. James the Car, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. It feels a little bit like sometimes like I'm coasting. And sometimes this is probably almost certainly the imposter syndrome talking. Sometimes it feels like when I look at the numbers and I'm just coasting or whatever, that like maybe it's that I'm not doing enough to like be entertaining, or like I'm not working hard enough, or I'm not giving enough time and resources to this thing that I'm trying to do with people. But I think that's the imposter syndrome. That's, I think, what that is. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're doing good, Jerb. Happy to see you. I don't know if I have any mods to give you a shout out, but if anybody's looking for another cozy streamer that's has a very nice voice, by the way, just check out Jerb. Jerb is an amazing sweet bean. I gotta give you money? I don't think that's how this works. But yeah, I try my best, you know. Maybe you found your comfortable level. Like if you had more, then it would be hard to manage or pay to everyone's attention. It's possible that that's the case. I do wonder, because like some people that get much bigger than me, like say like broach that 200 viewer mark kind of thing. I don't love this song. Some people that broach that 200 viewer mark, when I'm in their chats and like their chat is going so fast, it almost gives me anxiety, because I do worry that I wouldn't be able to give enough individual attention to the people that are in my chat. And I like to give people that individual attention, you know? I really like to like talk to people on a level where like they get to be in chat and really interact with me, in a level where it's like, hey, I kind of feel like I'm getting to know Sync, and like we get to talk to each other and I'm part of the community and it's like very close. I like that vibe a lot. So I worry that getting too big would be like a detriment. But it has been my sort of personal goal to try to get to, I want to hit a month where I average 100 viewers, and I hit 98 viewers last summer. It was so close. I was really hoping to get there, and I never quite got there. We hit that 98, and then all the kids went back to school, and it kind of just tapered off back down to 70 to 90 or whatever. But yeah. I watch a lot of 1,000 viewer streams where the chat just goes about as fast as mine. That happens too, but I think that's because like I actually sit here and I'm like, hey, I'm reaching out to chat to talk to you. And there's people with much more viewers that aren't doing a lot of work to talk to the people that are in chat, where I do that a lot. I'm trying to elicit a response from you guys so that we can talk, you know what I mean? So that's that's the thing. Yeah, I know a lot of people think that like it's that personal experience. I know for a lot of people, people like to come to see me live, and that's what I'm trying to like bring around, like that ability to like sort of sit and talk with me. I sometimes worry, and that's actually part of the reason why I like doing these VR streams a lot, is because I actually lately, if I don't get to do them, I really feel sad, to be honest, because like I don't get to like sit and talk with you guys for a while and really get to know more people in chat, talk to them about who they are. And I feel like that like getting to know people is what has made the Discord community and our community so special, is that like people feel like they can get to know each other, and it's not just a place where people play video games or whatever, right? And sometimes I worry that when I'm playing video games that are too intense, like I can't focus on the chat as much, that like people are like, well, I'm not really getting that vibe of being able to talk to you so much. So yeah. That's your favorite part about streaming personally, is talking to random people in chat. Yeah, that's the thing. I have come to the realization that like the reason I stream is it's partly for the video games. It gives me a structure to my life. I like that a lot, being able to like do that kind of stuff. But like more and more it has, what is this? A Cumula Town. I have no idea what this is. It sounds like more Animal Crossing stuff, but yeah. I have come to realize that the reason I do this, the reason I like streaming, is building the community together and like building friends and bringing people together and talking to people more. So yeah. Oh, it's the Furret song. Oh, I love that. I love Furret. So yeah. Yeah, I know. And a lot of streamers are like that, Genoblast, where like if the chat is going too fast, it's like, hey, you might get your chat read. And like, even if you're a VIP in their chat, it's like, oh yeah, you just like, good luck. It could be really hard once you get to that level. And like I said, I don't know that I ever want to get to that level. I would like it if I could break through the sort of ceiling I'm in right now. And I would like it personally. My personal goal is to one day have a consistent viewership that's around 100 to 130 people. And honestly, I think I would be happy to be there forever. I don't think I ever want to be outside that range. I think if I go much bigger than that it would be too much for me. But if it was much, like, if it fell down to like 20 to 30, obviously I'd feel really bad. But I think I'd be happy right in that zone. That's just like one little level higher than where I am right now. Just a little bit. I don't know what it would take. I have no idea. Honest to God, I genuinely think it's just luck. I honestly think it's luck. I think it's like, oh, you randomly got a clip that went viral and now you got like 20 more viewers, or you, or suddenly you got front page randomly, or like the algorithm just picked you up and now you get more people. Honest to God, I think that's what it is. I'm not sure that there's much control I have over it. So yeah. But it's funny because I treat streaming a lot differently than I think a lot of streamers do, because it's just a hobby for me. I know there's like a lot of people that try to build hype for streams, and they're like, oh, I'm announcing a new thing. Oh, check out this new thing. There's like look at this announcing schedule and stuff like that I've all got. And like, I just don't do any of that. I try to be like the most honest, frank version of myself, like the most real version of me that I can on stream. I try to just be like open with people, and I'm like, hey, this is my plan. This is the reason why I'm doing it, There's never a point where you're happy, because there's always another point you want to be at. I don't know. I think that's where I would like to be. I think in my head, I think that's where I'd like to be, because it would be just sort of a mark of like success. I want to be... I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I just take off my clothes. If I had big boobs. Yeah. How do I describe this? It's such a hard feeling to describe. Like, I want to be at a point where I have enough influence in the fandom where when I do things like host a charity concert, or when I like am doing an event or bringing a community together or something like that, that it has impact, and people see it, I guess is how I would put it. It doesn't have a lot to do with like my personal ego, to be honest. It has more to do with like my ability to make certain things happen, I guess. If that makes sense. It's like, it's big enough that you're like noticeable, but not so big that I'm like the biggest player. Yeah, I want to be able to make a difference, basically. And I think to an extent I have done that. Like, this place exists. I've made a big difference to a lot of people's lives. But I think there's just a little bit of another step above where I am, where I've made individual changes to people's lives, and I've helped people grow, and I've like, made a place where people are happy. But I would really like to make it so that's just like one more step where like people know me as somebody that like makes a positive difference to people's lives and the fandom, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I want to increase my ability to do good in the world. That's a good way to put it. And like, there's leverage behind that, being able to get like 100, 120, 130 viewers. There's something to that. It's like, people see you. I mean, the check mark is obviously one thing. Having a check mark definitely adds some leverage to what I'm doing. But I think there's just a little bit more where people are like, oh yeah, that's sync. And people, I don't think it's, I don't want the popularity necessarily. But like, I definitely noticed at a few cons that I've been to since I started streaming and got partner on stream, it was very humbling. I was not as big a deal as I thought I was. I remember when I was like going to my first con after COVID, and like I had like the check mark, and I was like, oh, well, I've got a few thousand followers on Twitch. are people gonna recognize me? I remember thinking like, oh, am I gonna get like bombarded by people that recognize me at cons? And honest to God, it was very humbling. People had no friggin' idea who I was. No idea. I think I've like had like a couple people recognize me. Low-key, you helped me personally in my day-to-day. See, I feel like I've done that for a lot of people, and I'm really happy that I've done that for a lot of people. I feel like I've brought people together. I've helped people see who they are. I've helped people make friends and relationships and stuff like that. But I want to build more. I want to build a bigger community. I want to make like a whole thing. I want to bring not just people together. I want to bring communities together. I want to bring people that have like communities of each other's and then like help them merge with each other and like see each other and meet each other. Cause like something I notice about Twitch is that there's a lot of like isolation between communities. There's a lot of like, this is one community, that's another community, this is another community, but we don't bring them all together. You know what I mean? And I want that a little bit more. I want to try to do that. My stream when I opened the Clam nightclub helped you realize you were non-binary. That's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. Is that why I'm a scientist? I am a scientist because I want to make a difference in the world. I'm curious. I'm a curious person, but a big reason why I'm a scientist is because I want to leave my mark. I really want to make a difference and help somebody. You know what I mean? So yeah. And you mean in suit? In suit, people recognize me. In suit, so much, yes. Outside of suit, people still have no idea. Although there was one person on an elevator once that found me at BLFC and was like, "Are you Sync? I can tell it from your voice." And I think going forward, I'll probably get a lot more of that because going from my last set of cons to my current set of cons next year, I will probably be at like probably 2 to 3 times larger as far as my follower count. So I think we'll see a lot more of that, but yeah. Streamers like you and others are what got you into the fandom. Oh, that's sweet, yeah. You'll recognize me when I say is the thing. I think people recognize my voice in general. Isn't that a job for Gage? Gosh. I knew you were gonna say that, Aces. As soon as the words left my mouth, I'm like, Aces is gonna say something about that. But yeah, I think that's the next step I want to take. Basically, is just go from hi, you're back. Hi, I'm back. I'm Sync. Do I love furries? I do love furries. I think furry is such a sweet community. I think furry is a place where like a lot of people are really nice people, and sure, there's some bad people out there, but I think everybody's like inherently good in some way, you know? And so yeah, that's like sort of my big dream right now, is to sort of like, it's not about me, it's about like being an influence and having the leverage to take that influence and bring even more people together to like help people grow and learn and become better people and everything like that. I want to do my concert, and I want to like, I have this idea of having like a brand behind that whole effort, and I don't know. It's like a thing. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to talk about like my plans for it, because like I said at the beginning of the stream, I have some ideas with respect to streaming and Twitch that I've talked to with a couple people, but I haven't really made firm plans with, so I don't really want to announce it until I can actually do anything with it. So yeah. Took your phone because you were using it and he won't even give it back today because it's a school day? Oh, I'm sorry. One thing you want to do is bring awareness to Ace Arrow, since there's unfortunately not a lot of Ace Arrow phobia still around. See, and I think that's an amazing effort. That's really important for people, right? And that's exactly what I mean. It's like, part of why I wanted to start streaming is because I thought I could like make people more interested in science. But to be honest, I've realized like, it's a lot of work to do lectures and stuff like that and talk about it. And so like, I do my best in my own way to like educate people about science or whatever. But like, it can be really tough to like be like, oh, I'm gonna make a lesson plan and all this. And I realized I wasn't sure if that was even like a very interesting way to stream, if I'm being honest. So I do what I can, you know? So I feel like the best way for me to like have given people better things is like that community I've been bringing together. So yeah, teaching people is hard in general. It is. And I can be an okay teacher, but it's a lot easier for me to be a teacher or teach people things if like I have them in person and I can like diagram and show them things. I'm a very visual person, you know? It's hard for me to like tell people stuff if it's not like a visual media in some way. Where the bean's at? Right in here. But yeah. Yeah. I keep dreaming about this idea I have, and I can't decide if it's even a good idea or not, because like I don't want people to it's hard to even like without talking too much about it, it's hard. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much about it because it's like this idea that I have, and I think it's a really good idea, and like I don't know. I think it'll be a lot of work for me to do. It's going to be really hard. But I think it would be like one of the best things I could do for Twitch as a platform. Sorry for the coughing, by the way. I streamed like 11 hours last night, and it's really getting to my voice a little bit today. But yeah, if I say it, I gotta do it. Yeah, that's the thing, is if I tell you guys about it, then I have to do it because I think it's gonna be really cool. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's sort of my stream goals, is just sort of, and I don't even know. Like the whole 100 viewer thing, it's such an artificial benchmark, like 100 viewer average for a month. It's like, or in general, like continuing to maintain that. It's such an artificial number. It means nothing, like really, in the real life. You know what I mean? You're thinking I was gonna have throat problems? I streamed for so long today. Yeah, I did do that. It was a pretty long stream, but I was having fun, so yeah. It's an artificial number, but like, there's just something about making it to that boundary. You know what I mean? It's like when I hit 5,000 followers, I was like, whoa, it's like I'm in the big time now. I skipped the Hades music. Was that what that was? It just wasn't the vibe I was going for right now. I don't know. But no, I'm not still suffering. Actually, I've been thinking about Hades all night. I had so much fun playing that game, and I can't believe how far we got. I had so much fun. Oh, Pedicus, I think you said earlier, congrats on the win. I won on FTL, but I didn't finish a Hades run. I didn't quite do that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Hades. We're definitely going to play that again when I get back from vacation. I'm really excited for that. I think we can beat the game. Sorry if you're complaining about you're just annoyed at life. Listen, this is a place where you can just forget about your worries. And you can be upset about the world, but the point is, we're just going to vibe here. I'm okay with you having issues in your life, and I'm not even going to fuss at you about it. It's cool. I'm happy to have you here. I just want you to have a chill time. Relax. Enjoy yourself while you're here, you know? It was also bad I fell asleep because I wasn't done packing. I do need to pack for the trip. I'll probably start packing tonight a little bit. Dude, I love Final Fantasy VII music. It's so good. It's such a vibe. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing a stream where I sort of talk like about stream in general, like streaming and streamers and whatever. Maybe not other streamers, but like streaming in general, what it's like to stream, what it's like to be a streamer, what worked for me, what didn't, what I would recommend to people, just having people ask me questions about streaming and stuff like that. Just sort of an AMA situation. Like, how much money does it earn? You know, anything that you've ever wanted to ask a streamer, and just like answer whatever I can, you know what I mean? I think that would be a good stream. I was thinking about doing that today, but then I was like, I don't know if today is the right day for it, so. But I'd like to do that because I think a lot of things, and I talked about this before, I feel like I'm not like a traditional streamer. I don't treat stream like a lot of other streamers. Because a lot of streamers are very private about like what it's like to be a streamer, talking about being a streamer and all that kind of stuff. They sort of keep like a veil up over it. I'm very much not like that. I prefer to be very open about it and very talkative about it and like help people and whatnot. So that's my vibe. So I thought to that end, like a stream, like I could hold the sun here. I thought a stream like that would be fun. How long is the trip gonna take? I will be gone Tuesday. I'm gone Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, so there's 1 week of streams that's going to be missing. And then I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Twitch Tuesday, what is it, August 3rd or August 2nd or whatever. Hi, Merciless Doug. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. I dare you to paint my nails. Well, first of all, have you looked at these nails? They're not painted, but they're pretty cool. But also in real life, I do have my nails painted. They're actually painted in real life. I have them painted like a pink right now. But they're kind of grown out at this point. I kind of need to get them redone. I was thinking about getting a manicure and getting them painted like kind of like this, actually, kind of like a dark with blue in it, kind of. Dare me to fart on stream like Ty? It wouldn't pick up anyway. I have a filter that filters out any noise that isn't a human voice, so it wouldn't even come across on stream. The fart reverb, but that's not my vibe. Like, that's my whole thing, is like, I don't like to do cursed content. I know a lot of my peers like the cursed content, haha, funny fart humor thing, and that's fine and it works for them, but like, it's not what I'm trying to culture, you know? It's not my vibe. I feel like, it's funny, I've thought about this a lot, actually, going back to like sort of me talking about being a streamer, and maybe you're bored of this chat, I don't know, you might be. I'm sorry if you're bored of this chat, but there was a time where I really thought that was the only way to be like a streamer. And I was like, oh, well, I have to be more like that. If I really want to become a streamer, I have to be more like all these other streamers that do like fart content and like be loud and like be very boisterous and out there and extroverted. And I realized, and cursed content is big on Twitch, I know that. But I realized that like the more I tried to lean into that content, the less genuine I was being, and the less people were interested in even hanging out or be around my stream. Like, I saw people like move away when I was doing that sort of content, and then as soon as I gave up on it and like moved back into like basically being like who I am, people came back, because I was like, oh yeah, this is sync. This is the sync that we know. We will love this person. Yeah, I don't like a loud stream either. I can enjoy a stream that's a little silly, but like streams that get too silly, I don't know. It's just not my vibe. So I try to just be me, you know? We make some jokes, we hang out, we stream, vibe stuff, chill stuff. People love the vibe chill stuff from me, you know? So I love that. We try to stick to that. Apparently Tiger is supposedly going to be joining us at some point here. Maybe. I have no idea. At some point. The vibes is what I'm going for. Genuinely, that is like the goal. It's just vibes, good community, build the community, build a bigger community, build communities that bring people together. You know, that's actually a big reason why I really liked hanging out with Canadian Dragon doing the Fall Boys thing. Fall Boys? Fall Guys? Fall whatever? Fall Guys? Am I gonna start paying you minimum wage? Minimum wage for what? One of the reasons why I really like doing the Canadian Dragon Fall Guys stream is that their community, and I talked about this on stream, their community is very chill, very vibe focused. Canadian Dragon's a total sweetheart. And so like bringing our communities together really felt like really nice, and having us play together felt so wholesome, so fun. I was having a great time. Do you like to watch streamers that are comfortable with what they're doing? See, that's the thing, is like, every time that I tried to make like a joke that felt like it wasn't me, or any time that I tried to like talk about stuff that like didn't feel like it was me, or make funny like references, or play games that like they felt like they just weren't good fits on stream, but they were popular or whatever, it just felt fake, and it gave me anxiety. I hate doing it now, to be honest. Fortnite did a vibe season? What content would make a Fortnite a vibe season? Like, did they make all the guns just like so chill? Like every gun shoots and it's like pew 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 pew. Like, it's just like, it's like the chillest, and every time you're walking around it's just chill music playing everywhere. You're just walking around, it's always sunset. It's always sunset. It's always sunset in Fortnite. When you knock somebody out, they're just like, oh, it's okay. I didn't realize you were chill like that. Everything's just vaporwave. Hey, just chill. Everything's just vaporwave. That does sound kind of sick, if I'm being honest. Like, you go to shoot somebody and they're like, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were chill like that. And you just walk away. Yeah. That sounds wild. You're like, I can't believe Tiger's still playing Apex. I can. Tiger can play Apex for like 15 hours. Death is the eternal chill. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should we change worlds? Do we want to stay here? What if we found a new background? What do you want to hang out somewhere else, maybe? Yeah, 70 hours. How long is their stream going for right now? That would be a cool theme for the Clam Club, a button that makes everything vaporwave. It's already kind of vaporwavy at night, to be honest. Everything's like pink and blue at night. It's pretty chill. Like downstairs over here, it's already pretty vaporwavy, to be honest. So this song, a little intense. Feel like I notice when people are stressing and I feel stressed, but probably some are better actors than others. I sort of agree. I think what's funny is that like during the period where I was pushing for partner and I wanted to get partner so bad, I was trying so hard. I was playing the same games over and over again. I was stressed out about it all the time. And I'm willing to bet that if people that were hanging out with me then for a long time, people were like probably noticing like, man, Sync is so stressed out lately. The vibes are just way off. And I do think the vibes were off for that period of my time. What's ironic, what's really stupid about it is that that's when my viewership was the highest, but I also felt like I was being the fakest, you know? So maybe that says a lot. But yeah, I was playing the same games over and over again. It was awful. All right, bye, Dino. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming. It's just weird to think about back then, like where I was like, oh, I'm so stressed out about it all the time. I was always so stressed out. And then like I remember when I finally got the email that gave me the stupid check mark, I was like shaking and crying because it meant so much to me. I don't know. Getting a bunch of casual viewers is probably less valuable than building a solid community. And that's the thing, is that what happened is that I ended up pulling in a lot of people that were like just there to watch me play Minecraft or whatever, because they're Minecraft people. And I haven't played Minecraft since then, to be honest. And I'm sure that if we play Minecraft on the stream again, it'll be pretty popular or whatever. In fact, my only 2,000 view video on YouTube is a Minecraft video. People love it, right? But I just don't want to be disingenuous. I want to be genuine on stream. I want to have, I want it to feel like I'm being myself. And I don't think I would go through that again. I don't think I would try to force it ever again. I think I would much rather just be happy with where I am. We want to hang out somewhere else, get a little bit of a new view. But yeah, I know a lot of people, like, it's like, I know a lot of other streamers, for example, that like, you know, are in that range where they're looking at partner, and like every time people will ask me like, hey, what's your advice? Like, how should I take care of this? Should I push the button to apply for partner? Should I do this, that, or the other thing? And literally what I tell them, yeah, when it's with Webster, well, I'll explain. The advice I always give people is like, just be yourself and just let it happen. The worst thing you can do is get too involved in the analytics, and which is funny because I'm telling myself that I want to get 100 viewers, and I'm not stressing about it, but it's a goal. Yo, I like how I can like put this sun between my horns. That's kind of cool. Yeah. But when I was streaming with Webster, of course, Webster always takes the edge off of basically everything when I'm hanging out with Webster or talking with Webster, because like when I'm streaming with Webster, it's not work anymore. It becomes just me hanging out with one of my best friends in the world. And so it's just me and Webby having like a conversation. So it obviously becomes across much less disingenuous when I'm hanging out with them, because that's what you get to see. You get to see two friends that are like deeply connected to each other, that, you know, want to just chat and vibe with each other. That's why it worked so well. I will say I feel a little bad at that time because I felt like I was like not using Webster, but like the Webster / Sync Minecraft duo content definitely felt like it was good for my analytics because people were like enjoying hanging out and watching it. And I asked Webster like pretty frequently to keep doing it with me. because of that. I feel a little bad for that. But they obviously just wanted to spend time with me, so it was fine. Do you got the toe beans? All right, let me find a good place for the toe beans. You know what? Here's a good place for toe beans. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we got these chairs over here. Yeah, me and Webby playing Minecraft was like a vibe. It was so fun. I miss that. I don't think that server exists anymore. Am I gonna run into something if I do this? Yeah. Oh, I gotta get the camera. Hang on. No, I can't come down here without the camera. Is Puck my soulmate and Webster is like the platonic version of that? I could explain. Hang on. Let me do the toe beans and I'll explain my feelings about this. Yeah. Let's get in the chair. We're gonna move around till I'm in the chair. And I don't wanna like clip through the chair, but I am gonna put the toe beans in the camera. Yeah. Beans. Imagine using labels. Yeah, I mean, that's like sort of a big part of it, is that labels kind of suck. Beans, by the way. Beans. Let's come down here. You know what? Let me move that as well. Hang on. Let me see if I can move this. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can move you. Window list. Can I grab you? I'm just gonna move stream down a little so that it's like closer to me so we can sit for a little bit. And I'll move it again in a minute. First of all, Mr. Tom Nook, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, personally, and I'm just going to move the camera just a little bit again. I am a polyamorous kind of person. I don't, like, sort of believe that there's, like... I sort of don't believe that one person has, like, a limited amount of love to give to people. Obviously, Puck is my husband, but I don't have relationships outside of my husband. Oh, you want a blep? Hang on. Get the lick out here. Lickies. So I don't have relationships outside my husband, but I do feel very deep love for my friends. And my closest friends, I have no problem telling them that I love them. So, you know, I do tell Webster that I love them all the time. I do love them. I love Webby a lot. I have really deep feelings for Webby, but they are not my like life partner or anything like that. You know, is how I would put it. I don't have other life partners. I have just like friends that I care like a lot about. Basically, the tongue needs to be textured. I don't know. It is what it is. We could talk about it. I could talk to Isaac about it, but I would have to add a texture to it. But yeah, no, you don't have to worry about like feeling like you're assigning a label or whatever. I think it's important to talk about. It's one of the, I've talked about this before. One of the things I really like to do is sort of like talk about things instead of like just sort of leaving them in the open. That tongue do be textured. Oh wait, it is textured? Well, it's got like a fade to it. Is that what you mean? It's kind of just shiny. Do a howl? Did you guys know that there's exclamation mark howl in the chat? But yeah, my personal perspective about a lot of this stuff is just sort of like, I let myself fall in love with my friends because I do care about them deeply, and I just don't feel like restricting my feelings of love is like a real thing. It looks slimy. No, not the slimy tongue. So yeah, I do fall in love with my friends, and I don't stop myself from doing that.
I do jail right away.
This song is a vibe. This is Street Fighter? This song is such a vibe. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like platonic friendships that are like very shallow. Like I do have friends that like I am not, you know, I don't feel things for them or whatever. And I'm happy with those friendships. I really like those friendships. I love those friendships, but like, you know, they're not necessarily what I'm always like. And that's the thing, is like I'm not always looking for like, I'm trying to get a good camera angle here. I'm not always looking. I don't look for these things. I don't look for relationships or whatever. I don't look for people to like have like feelings for or whatever. But I don't stop myself when I do feel those things, basically, is how I would say it. But I couldn't see myself in a situation where I would be like, I don't think I would ever want to be in a situation. I am like literally like my legs are going through here. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be in a situation where, like, for example, I lived in a house where, like, I had, like, 2 or 3 life partner kind of things. I think that would be too much for me because I think it would be too distracting. Where, like, you would have a situation where it's like, oh, I have to figure out how to show my affection for all of these people equally. And I think that would be exhausting. But it works for some people for sure. I don't think it would work for me. But I definitely... that's sort of my worldview, is like just not limiting my feelings, basically. You don't have the capacity. Yeah, like even especially like just being ADHD as hell, I'd be like so constantly pulled in so many different directions or whatever. I think that would be really hard. Yeah, if you do it good, I think it could be for you. I don't think it's for me. I've said before, if I ever broke up with my husband, which I don't anticipate ever happening, but if it ever did happen, I'd probably just stay single, effectively single. Would I have people that like I am like interested in and feel things for? Yes, but I would probably never call them like my boyfriend or whatever. Hi Iceberg, hey, how's it going? How the heck are you? Nice seeing you around. Welcome on over. I don't know if that's like a common feeling as far as like relationships go. But I've been in places where like I tried to like not feel things for other people and it just doesn't work for me. I'm too smushy of a person. I'm just too like I'm too affectionate, I think. I'm too I don't know, open to it. And that's the thing. I don't think I could ever be in like a relationship with like that did like it wasn't actually something that could happen. Yeah, I've got too big of a heart. You made something for me, but you don't know where you can send it to me? Wait, like a physical thing you've made for me? You're here again? Hi, Trashy. It's like a philia versus eros. Both are love, but different kinds. English just lacks a word for different kinds of love. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, right? Like, I think people think, oh, you could only have romantic kinds of feelings. And it's not even then, like, even then, you can have romantic feelings for your homies. You know, I think that's like a real thing. You can still feel like romantically attracted to more than one person, personally. But like, you know, I picked somebody as my life partner and I'm committed to them. Like an art thing, but not an art thing. You'll send me a picture, you hope it's cool. Iceberg, I know you and I trust you. You could just talk to me on Telegram, you're cool. It sounds kind of based. It's a little based, I think. Everyone should kiss their homies on the mouth. That's what I'm saying. Kiss your homies on the mouth. You know what I mean? How many times has Alu gotten drunk and ended up in my bed? Well, I did room with Alu at a con. So Alu's definitely gotten drunk and slept in a bed by me. So at least 10 times. A couple times at the con, for sure. Actually, I think there was one night. I think this has actually happened. Me and Puck were rooming with Alu at a con. I don't remember which con now. I just genuinely don't remember. But we were rooming with Alu, and we came back to the room one night, and Alu was just passed out, curled up in me and Puck's bed, with our plushies in the bed. And we were like, Alu, can you move over to your bed, please? It was pretty funny. It was cute, though. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, he woke up in my bed, and we had to kick him out of the bed. We had to put him in the other bed. It was really cute, though. It was really funny. I didn't know that Alu had talked about that before. That's funny. I don't remember what con that was, but I do remember that. I remember that very distinctly. I felt really bad about it, because I was like, oh, Alu. Can you like just move over here, please? It was cute. He was very drunk that night, though. Hi, Sam. Welcome on in. Welcome. Ali wasn't secretive at all. Ali was a very sweet person. Difference between love for family, love for friends, love for partners, and love for other people, and they're all still love. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it does feel different between different people, and I like people for different things, right? Like, there are certain people that I'm very like close to because of different reasons. There's people that I'm close to because of like our shared interests. I'm close to them because of like things that we've done together, all these different reasons. So yeah, I definitely think that there's like a limited I think we're taught weirdly about love growing up, because like even when you say like, it's funny because like I guess we have one word for love, right? And it's like, oh, I love X, right? Love whoever, right? And you could say, oh, I love my mom. But it's like, oh, I also love my wife. And it's like, okay, well, those are very different kinds of things. You know? You have a very different relationship between those people. Yeah, exactly. Love is just like this, like, it's stimulato love or whatever, right? Ideally, those are very different things. Yes, exactly. Alu's like me in that I like you and keep you around because you're amusing. Yeah, I think you're a good person, Aces. You're weird, but you're a good person. Like you love someone or you love someone, could you definitely use more words? Yeah, and I just don't think that like language is encompassing like what we mean when we say love. But like, you know, there's definitely people that I'm like, you know, I'll say I love you to them because it's important to me to say that I love them because like, you know, that is how I feel about them. But like a lot of people that like have sort of a traditional view of it just wouldn't understand, I guess. Johnny the Bot. I'm good. Not that one. What are we talking about today? I don't know. This, that, and everything, basically. Whatever comes up, basically. Oh, this is Stardew. Yeah, this music is Stardew. What a line. Dude, the quotes lately have been crazy. Yeah, random things. We talked about stream stuff. We talked about like emotional stuff. I don't know, all these streams end up going like and talking about random stuff basically all the time. Talked about ringworms. Yeah, exactly. Talk about all sorts of stuff. Oh, that was weird. There's like a weird visual artifact there. Did I get my VR fixed? Yeah, that's why we're streaming today. I had like a big like black hole in this eye where I couldn't see anything. And I sent the headset to HTC and I thought they were gonna bill me for the service, but they didn't end up billing me for the service at all. They ended up just like sending me a brand new headset. And I think it's a new version of the headset because there's like some new stuff on it. Like there's like a little back plate that sits under my skull. This would make my ears look very gremlin. But it sits back here on the back of my skull and the headphones can swivel a little more. It seems like a newer version of the same thing. I'm not sure if there are multiple versions of the Vive Pro, but that's what it feels like, yeah. The way you act on Twitch is just you dialed up to 10. So what's funny is I actually have a friend that I love very deeply because when I'm around them, I feel like I can act myself more than I can act around like almost anybody out there. Because they're very similar to me. They have ADHD, they love books, they love sci-fi. They're just like very similar to me in very like a lot of different ways. And I love the hell out of them for that reason. And like every time we hang out, it just feels like, how do I describe it? I always like to describe how us hanging out. It feels like we're like 10 years old again and we're like hanging out for summer vacation and just like exploring the city together and having adventures and discovering new stuff together all the time. That's what it feels like when I hang out with them. They're like one of my favorite people in the world. I love them so much. Yeah, it's like one of the best feelings. It's funny because like we talked to each other a bunch, and then we finally went and hung out with each other in person, and like it was just perfect. Like every time we were together, it just feels like we're having a new adventure. And yeah, I love them so much. Such a good person. It's a great feeling. And it's funny because when we're around each other, because we're so much like each other, we don't have to mask anything, right? Like any of those like ADHD behaviors that we mask around people that are neurotypical or whatever, we don't mask those things. So we get distracted and we laugh at stupid stuff together, and like we point out the dumbest things, and we're just so derpy around each other. It's it really does feel like we're kids again. It's awesome. Yeah. That's actually the person I'm going to go be visiting on my vacation. We made this awesome plan because we've always visited each other in our cities that we live in every time that we go hang out with each other. So we made this awesome plan because one of our whole things is like, hey, we like to go on adventures and talk to each other or hang out and explore space and see new things. So we're going to Denver together because neither of us have ever been to that city or that area of the world before, like that part of the country. And so we had this idea where we're like, hey, what if we just go somewhere together that neither of us have ever been? We've never been there before, and we'll just discover it. We'll just go there and find new things. We'll go hiking and we'll find new restaurants. We'll find new, museums and science center and aquariums and whatever. All these things that we get to go see for the first time together because neither of us have ever seen it before. And it'll be brand new for both of us. And I'm really excited for that. I think it's going to be awesome. You end up being very quiet in real life in VR due to having very guarded for most of my younger years. Yeah, that's taken me a lot of time to get over. And even now, when I'm hanging out with like a lot of people in VR, I have to be very mindful of my anxiety because if I'm around a lot of people that I don't know, I always feel like I should say something because it's like, hey, you need to make yourself aware. People are like looking at you and hoping that you say something. And then I'll get a lot of anxiety about it. It took me a long time to realize that it didn't matter if I said anything. As long as I was there, I could be quiet and people would just enjoy my company and be happy that I was there. But even in person, in real life, it's really hard for me to do that. In VR, it's gotten easier. I've started to get better at it. In real life, if I'm in a big group of 15 to 20 people, I start getting anxious very fast. Very, very fast. But around this person, I don't do that. I don't have to. It feels very normal. Like I don't have to like mask how I feel or like, that thing. And if you're neurodivergent, you know exactly what I'm talking about, where you can't look at somebody in the eyes. With my neurodivergent friends, I don't have to worry about that because they know that. And it's like, neither of us have to worry about it. It's like, hey, you're not making eye contact with me. And I know that they're not going to make eye contact with me and I'm not going to make eye contact with them, and it's fine. And neither of us judge each other for it, and it's cool. It's very good. Yeah, I overshare when I get nervous too. I do that too. It's cool to know somebody that appreciates and just lets it happen. Exactly. We just don't have to worry about it so much. Exactly. I almost wish we were friends as kids, as I had a massive property as a kid and there was so much fun to be had. We had a trampoline and someone had built the stone castle thing. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds so sick. That actually sounds super sick. Yeah, eye contact does hurt my brain. I only overshare when I get nervous. Yeah, that or when I'm streaming on twitch.tv. Then I overshare too. Definitely oversharing on stream. You're so quiet. Yeah, I don't think people realize how much damage they're doing when they say things like that to people. It's like, hey, you're being so quiet. It's like, yeah, well, I'm not comfortable. It's weird. The eye contact, though, when you're like staring somebody in the eyes forever. I know, like, some of my neurodivergent friends still have trouble with that in VR, actually, where it's like I'm looking at somebody's eyes and, like, it's still weird for them in VR. I'm better about it in VR. I can still look at people in the eyes, but like much more often what I do is I'll have a mirror up near me so that I can like look at myself and I can just be like, oh yeah, I'm over there. I can see myself, or I'll look at us in the mirror. I prefer sort of that feeling. I don't know. You can overshare, but sometimes, but I don't know how much is oversharing. I guess it depends on the person, right? Sometimes it's oversharing. Sometimes it's just that you're hanging out. That's a big difference. Like, and that's the thing. Every relationship with each person is a big different feeling. You know? Hi, Kodai. How's it going? Hi. I've asked a couple people with a suit, but does it help you being more confident and less worried in suit? Yes, but also no. This is a weird thing to describe. Let me think about it for a hot second here. You're back with a giant box? Echo, what's in the box? Planning for his trip to Seattle in September? Wait, Kodai, when in September? Did you know that Webby's coming up to September as well? In September? Do you want to hang out if you're here? First 10 days? I have to check if that's the same days. I don't know. It might not be the same days. So does fursuiting help with my confidence or anxiety? So in one way, yes, because I have the mask on. And so, like, as far as, like, how my body feels and, like, knowing that I appear attractive and cute, it makes a big difference for that. The ability to not be judged for who I am when I take the suit off is a big deal. There's a lot of, like, just the ability of the anonymity of the mask. Okay, Aces, I will answer that, but just give me a second here. But at the same time, because you're in fursuit and because you're in fursuit and you know you're gonna get more attention, that can also cause some anxiety. And then also something that I discovered that was very new for me in the last few years that I realized was causing anxiety is that I would spend too much time in fursuit, and that I would get intense FOMO. Because my friends would be hanging out and doing other things, and then I wouldn't get invited to anything because I was spending so much time in fursuit, and so that caused me anxiety. But when I am in fursuit and I limit the amount of time in fursuit, and I really do like a strategy of being in fursuit, it does feel nice. I feel very confident. It feels a lot like being in VR, having a VR avatar, and being able to hang out with people that way. It does matter a lot, yeah. Is human placenta edible? I would not eat it. Technically, probably yes, but it's also, you just shouldn't eat human tissue because it's much higher chances of you transmitting a disease or disorder. It's not a good idea. But technically, yes. Some cultures do eat it. I would not recommend eating any sort of human tissue. What wine pairs well with placenta? Should you limit the amount of times of the things you do? I think that it's important to have, like, guidelines and boundaries for yourself in general. Like, hey, I'm gonna play this game for some number of hours, because otherwise you can, like, really destroy your life and, like, how much you're spending time doing one thing. Why did you hear just placenta? Because Aces is weird. Science can't stump me from the yummy. Hey, I'm not the data. You do what you want. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, the social anxiety thing is a real mood. Definitely a definite mood that I've had to struggle with a lot. And actually, streaming has helped me and harmed me in those ways, weirdly. I have become a much better speaker in public spaces because of streaming, right? Because I feel like I could just talk about, like, literally anything for like 5 hours. But in another way, it also harms me because I feel like when I'm in public, I'm always worried about what I'm going to say to people. Here's a thing I have trouble with. When people come up to me and say hi to me, for example, at a con, and they're like, oh, I watch your streams. I'm so happy to meet you. How is the con doing? They start making small talk with me. I actually get really anxious about small talk because I'm like, am I being enough of a person with this person? How much time do I dedicate to this person? I don't really know them. but I want to be a friendly person because they're a fan of my content. And I really like meeting people that are a fan of my content because, like I said, I'm trying to build a community or whatever. But the realistic thing is that, oh, there goes my leg. The realistic thing is that, like, I can't be friends with everybody, right? So I have the realistic understanding that I'm not going to be friends with most of the people I meet. And it gives me anxiety a little bit to, like, talk to those people and want to give them a very positive experience in talking to me. And meeting me and, like, giving me a hug while I'm in fursuit and all this kind of stuff. But I don't know what to say sometimes. I'm like, oh, I hope you're having a good con. I see, you know, you've got a cute fursuit. Oh, your badge looks cute, whatever, right? I try to say anything I can, but the truth is that I don't know what to talk about. I have no idea. You returned from grocery shopping? Welcome back, Lysic. Hi. With ADHD and that thing I was working on for you, I got so into it that I didn't realize I spent the entire day doing that. Actually, yesterday at work, Friday at work, I meant to leave work at like...
Has anyone ever told you that you have the same eye makeup as Trixie Mattel?
Hell yeah. I love that. Thank you for the bits, Kentucky. Yeah, so I was at work on Friday, and I was gonna leave work at like 1:30 or 2 o'clock because I just wanted to go home and like work on some other stuff and like hang out with some friends. And what was I even doing Friday? I don't even remember anymore. But what was I saying? Oh no, my ADHD. Oh yeah, the ADHD. I started working on like, cause I wanted to put in a little bit more time at work cause I felt like I was leaving a little early. So at like 1:30ish, I wrapped up with all my wet lab work. But I have a presentation to give next month, like in like 4 weeks or something like that. And so I was like, well, it's 4 weeks away. I should probably start putting something together for the presentation. So I'll start a slide deck and I'll start making like a plan of what I'm gonna talk about. And maybe I'll start putting some pictures in it and I'll like, you know, start typing out a couple things and thinking about what I want to do. And by the time I looked up, it was 5 o'clock. I was like, oh no. You had to go to 3 grocery stores for curry ingredients. Oh my gosh. By the way, hi, Kentucky Duck. Welcome in. Welcome. Wet lab work could mean other things. In the scientific context, it means like doing lab work that isn't on a computer. So dry lab work would be like on a computer. Like shampooing a retriever? What? That was basically how I met Whiskey for the first time at BLFC. I don't know what to say, and I was kind of awkward. Whiskey will talk anybody's ear off, but Whiskey also has like 1,000 people talking to them at any time. So it can be really difficult to get somebody like that's attention, because again, you're not necessarily their friend, right? You know them, and you know them better than they know you. Let's be clear. Like, for example, a lot of you know me better than I know you, because you get to sit here and listen to me talk about my life and my feelings, and I don't get that from you. So even I know Whiskey, like I've talked to Whiskey, and we've hung out, but like even then, like, you know, we're not that close. So like, it's still kind of like a thing where it's like, oh, I don't know what to say to you. It's so hard because I set this thing in my mind that I want to get done and it doesn't get done. No matter how far you get, it doesn't feel like a success. Yeah, that's ADHD. It never feels done. Yeah. Is Whiskey the same in real life as they are on stream? No. I mean, yes and no. Whiskey is not like a big loud persona of themselves in real life. They're much more down tempo or down to earth and a little bit more chatty, like more regular person. Cinder is like that too, actually. A lot of people play up their personalities on stream. Like even I'm not exactly the same person on stream. Although I do think that people would say that like I am very similar to my stream personality. I don't think I changed my personality in real life very much. So if you meet me, I'm probably a very similar person to what you see here, other than, you know, I might not have a cute Twinkie dragon body or whatever. But a lot of people, especially if they are streamers that are really very big energy streamers, they're not like that in real life because they're putting on a show. They're acting, right? They're not necessarily acting, but they're putting a show on. They're taking personality traits that are their traits and they're bringing them up to 11 to bring a show to get to there, right? That's why. If Whiskey was the same in real life as they are on stream, they'd die of a heart attack. More like they would never have a voice again in their life. I was worried about coming up to you at MFF and why you want to become better friends and all. Iceberg, I am happy to talk to you. You seem like a really chill person. Happy to become friends. Yeah, you're on, right? Like, that's a thing. And I don't say this in a way, and okay, again, I don't like to talk about other streamers. So, like, don't, like, I'm not here, like, being like, oh, this person is like this, and here's the inside view of these people's lives. First of all, I respect people's privacy, and I won't do that. I'm not going to tell you, like, other people and other streamers' inside things, even if I'm the friends with them. But, like, in general in the streaming world, if you think, oh, is this person like this offline? Probably not. Like, people like Whiskey and Jal and, like all these people that have these huge personalities on stream, offline, they're pretty chill, actually. They're pretty chill people. It's like when you're hosting a party. Yeah, exactly. You're not being fake. You're just being all out. Exactly. Yeah, Ice, you were really nice to have in the community game night. I really enjoyed having you there. You were really chill. You were a good fit. You were a good fit. Stressed is in the cultural zeitgeist. There's that and being chaotic. Like, there's so many videos, like on TikTok where it's like, look at this. It's so random. Oh my God, did I really just do that? And they're all just like, they're fake. But like, you know, it's just a personality kind of thing. Hi, Extreme Metal Goth. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I like to think that I think my online personality, like what you're seeing right now, is my real personality, but I'm probably less talkative. Lysic, am I less talkative? I don't know. I do talk a lot. Depends. I don't know if I'm exactly the same person as I am off stream. But I think I'm closer than other people. Has anyone ever heard of the TikTok trend called pink sauce? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I'm pretty talkative. That's true. I can be pretty talkative, but I don't think I'm as, I don't know. One-on-one with people, I think I'm a little quieter. I can be. I don't know, but I think I'm still kind of the same person. Pretty similar. You're not even the same person every day without streaming? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I think I'm less high energy. That's true. And I think that's true of basically any streamer. When you're on and the camera's on, you're a much higher streamer. You're interacting with people. You're doing a lot more like, yeah, unless I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, if I'm in front of a lot of people and I'm trying to entertain, you'll find me talking a lot like this, where I'm like, I'm much higher energy. I'm like doing all these hand motions and stuff like that. There's a lot of movement involved and stuff like that. So yeah, there's that. But offline, when I'm just hanging out, it's probably a lot more like I'm just like I think when I'm hanging out with my friends, a lot of the time it's like this. I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna lay here and I'm just gonna sit here looking at the sky and I'm just gonna talk a little bit. This happens a lot. This is a very common position for me in VR. Just sort of laying there and talking to the sky. That happens a lot. You're not usually that talkative in person, but it's just because I'm surrounded by normies. Also TFF in the lobby. That did happen. That did happen. I was laying on you and just sort of... Yeah, now you guys are calling me out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did just lay there on Lysic and just talk to people till like 3 in the morning. I became a lap cat for like 2 hours. That's how I am around you all the time, though. I'm literally always like that around you. Streaming lets me bring out those random things in my brain that just would be a thought at any other time. That's true, too. I said earlier in the stream, these VR streams are something that I used to dread because I was always like, what am I supposed to do? Just sit in VR chat and talk to people for like 4 hours? And the thought of that back then gave me anxiety because I'm like, oh, but I don't have a constant stream of game stuff to talk about. What am I going to just talk? What am I going to talk about? Who knows, right? But now I like, whenever I miss one of these streams, these VR chat streams, I actually really regret it because like I love these streams so much now because I get to just like talk to chat about like whatever the hell is nice. Yeah, exactly. I was nervous about it because I'm like, oh my God, people would be so bored. Nobody wants that. What, are they just gonna talk to me? That would suck. But now I actually like genuinely, it's like my favorite thing. All right, Aces, thanks for coming by. Have a good dinner. Bye. Appreciate you as always. But yeah, I used to think that I would be very boring in like a VR chat setting, and I just wouldn't talk I would have nothing to talk about, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to bring like a list of things that I'm gonna talk about today. And I was like, that was constantly what I was thinking about when I did stuff like this. But now, like I've made Tuesdays, and it's funny because like we've kind of come full circle. Last year, I always said that Tuesdays were my VR days, and then I eventually just turned Tuesdays into like my just an extra night of streaming. And now we've come back to Tuesdays being VR night, and I'm like happy about it because it's like, I always know what I'm doing on Tuesdays. I'm happy about what I'm doing on Tuesdays. It's chill. We get to listen to some music together. We're like just talking for a few hours. And it's like, it's such a nice way to like just catch up with my community. It gives a different vibe of the content. Like it's a different kind of content that I do. Because normally I would be doing like gaming content. But this gives a completely different one. Having an active chat helps. If I was not like the kind of size of streamer that I am now, being a VR chat streamer would be pretty hard, yes. Because I wouldn't have people constantly talking to me, yeah. Yeah, Penicus, exactly. I wasn't sure that like even talking to chat where one side is text would be easy or something that I could do. But the more I thought about it, the more I was sort of like, well, I mean, I do that at kind of the beginning of stream all the time anyway. And sometimes I chat beginning of stream so much that like I feel like it's silly. But like in a weird way, I've always felt like sort of like that's actually some of the best streaming I do is when I'm just chatting with stream, because I'm like, I'm more engaged with you guys at that point, right? Just seems so chaotic being a full-time VR chat streamer unless you're only in private instances. Well, no, I think a lot of people do VR chat. I mean, I don't do big groups for VR chat because I can't control what's going to be said on stream, right? And that means a lot to me. It's important to me that I control that atmosphere and that like that topic of discussion and stuff like that. And I also don't want to expose other people to being put on a camera when they don't necessarily or didn't volunteer to be on a camera, because they didn't choose to be entertainers. They didn't want to be entertainers. They just like sort of like got forced into it because you happened to be there. You know what I mean? And I've always found that was weird as well. And I think about that a lot when I'm like in a public instance or whatever. Because even at like Ferality, people would be streaming like at the meetups. Like at, I remember at one Ferality meetup, there was another person that was streaming there. They started chatting with me like, oh yeah, I'm streaming right now. And I'm like, oh, hi. And then all of a sudden I have to be a streamer as well, right? It's a little weird. It's a little bit of a weird vibe because now I'm like, oh, well, now I have to go into streamer mode, right? And so I didn't want to necessarily be in streamer mode right now. But if I have a co-host that I want to like come bring on stream, that's a way different vibe. I'm happy to do that. Like I've done for the Clam Club launch, I had Majira on here and Tiger and JT and Nebby and stuff like that. Tiger's on his way. Wow. You'll go on camera and be intentionally unentertaining. See, yeah, but I feel like you could make a stream vibe of that. Like there's definitely like that awkward entertainment thing where people are like, I'm not entertaining and I'm just being very awkward. People think it's hilarious. Yeah, I'd love to have you, Iceberg. I'd love to have you on sometime if you'd love to. If you got a Tuesday night that's free and you want to come hang in VR with me, sure, let me know. Not next Tuesday because I'm off, but at any point. Sometimes it's nice to have a routine. Back when I was making music, there was this thing every Thursday where me and my group of people would be given 1 hour and a theme to do thing too. Yeah, I think those regular get-togethers matter so much for keeping like a group of friends together. I have a couple friends that we used to play games together. Like we played all through Valheim together. But the World of Warcraft thing picked up, and then like I kind of just didn't have time for it, and I feel bad because we haven't played in a long time. I've been wanting to check out V Rising with them, but I don't know. We just haven't had time for it lately. You can create a free night? Okay, sure. And if it's not that night and you want to do it a different day, let me know. We can figure it out. Most boomer comedians these days. Boomer comedians are like, man, I hate my wife so much. Isn't that funny? You kid over there, what are you, 10 years old? That's hilarious. You probably don't know anything about the world. You probably don't even know what a rotary phone is or whatever. And it's like, okay. I don't get why why camera people make a video of poor people when they can just help them. Yeah, that's messed up. But like, I guess maybe there's not something that they can do. But like, there is this weird thing. I used to work near the Bill Gates Foundation, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation down in downtown Seattle. And when I would walk home, there would always be a homeless encampment like across the street from the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And I was always like, you know, you're like a 400 billionaire or whatever, right? Like you've got like billions and billions of dollars. You know, you could just fix this. You could just like say to all those people, hey, I have a place for you to live. Like, and you just buy a building and turn them into freaking houses for all these people. A multi-dollar company. I have a trip, ironically, to Seattle sometime in the next month, but that's not too hard. Well, if you're in town, let me know, and I'll take you out for a drink. We'll go out and get a rum drink or something like that. Buff Dragon, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for swimming on by. You're a Zoomer. Does that make you weird? I don't really think a lot about age, if I'm being honest. You can't drink? You're too young? Oh my God, you're a little child. Okay, well, I'll take you out for lunch or something then. We can hang. You're 20, you're not little? I mean... That's okay, we could go for lunch or something. I'll take you to Pasadena or something. I'll get you some Cuban sandwiches or something. Or some sushi. Anyone under 25 is a literal baby. Honestly, kind of true. What song is this? Artifact Hunter, Big Giant Circles. No idea. Being bullied. My normal invitation to people when they come and hang out with me is to go grab a drink or whatever. But I'm not like forcing people to drink. That's fine. We can go get food. We'll go get food together. Just let me know. How short am I? You could still be little. Iceberg is huge. Iceberg is like 1,000 feet tall. He's so tall. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Leave Iceberg alone. I'm serious. Yeah, you're also like 6'7", exactly. But yeah, yeah, no, I mean, like, I know a lot of people think that, like, drinking is, like, a social interaction thing. Yeah, baby otter, and yet so big. But I don't know that I really see it that way. Like, I'm happy to do whatever with people. It doesn't really bother me. Oh, so many people online. Da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, we can only see 20% of Iceberg at any one time. The rest is underwater. So true. But yeah. No, we'll go get some food. We'll go get some food. It'll be good. It'll be good. So long. Iceberg, what's your favorite food? What can I get you? Did you guys know that in real life, Whiskey and Cinder are like the same height? Yeah, Cinder's maybe like this much shorter. Like this much. Like literally just a baby amount. You're basic when it comes to food? Oh, well then I'm gonna feed you some nice food. It's nice to be small. I mean, my dragon is what? Lysic, how tall am I? 4'8", 4'9", maybe? I don't think I'm very big. I'm bigger than an otter. I'm like, I think I'm almost, I don't know, 30% bigger than Sink. The palate is too basically ill. Too basic, you'll explode. No, you'll be fine. Trust me, I'll give you some good stuff. I'm short, but not that short. Yeah, I'm not like, an otter is like this tall. I'm like 1.5 to 1 2/3 of an otter. Iceberg posted a wonderful thing in Safe for Work art share. All right, let's see. Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh my gosh, that's actually so cute. That's actually so cute. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's so good. I love that. Oh, Tiger's asking to join me. Yeah, come hang out. That's actually so good. I love that. Yeah, otters are about 1 meter tall. Sink is just a little shorter than that. I think this dragon's about 4'9", 4'10", yeah. You want to ask someone to get things on the top shelf? Yeah, Tiger's gonna join and immediately start cussing. It's gonna get weird. I have a little bit of time to hang with Tiger. I could probably hang with Tiger for like an hour, hour and a half. We'll see. Honestly, it's funny because like I've worked with some girls that are a little shorter that are like closer to 5 foot. I'm about 5'9", I think it is, or 5'8", something in that range. I'm not very big, but like even I can like reach up to the top shelf and like grab stuff for them. But I'm only like 5'9", I think, which is short compared to a lot of my friends. I remember, I feel like all furries are so tall, it's crazy. But like I remember I was at this party with my friends out in Toronto, and all of my friends were so freaking big. They were all like 6 foot, 6.5 feet. It's crazy. Whiskey said I'm tall. Well, that's because Whiskey is tiny. That's because Whiskey is like itty bitty. But wait, I think he's the same size as me, yeah. I think they're misremembering. We are the same size. No, me and Whiskey, and Cinder's a little shorter than me. Whiskey is the same height as me, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Oh my god, dude, I just had the fucking experience.
Mm-hmm.
I literally, my OBS just wasn't, like, or not even OBS, Twitch wasn't encoding my audio.
Oh no.
Was fun on my end, and I just had to keep crashing OBS and then relaunching and restarting stream over and over again. It took like 8 tries, and then eventually chat was able to hear my audio.
Oh, that's pain in the butt.
Hi, Sinks chat. Let me place my camera here.
Tiger's actually taller than me in real life. We were just talking about heights.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
How tall are you?
Ask you first.
No, I asked you second, so you say. First in, last out.
I'm 5'8".
Oh, so I think, okay, no. You're like 1 inch shorter than me. My chat can't see you.
What nonsense. I was just putting my camera.
Oh, okay. I got my camera like right here.
And now I can sit in your lap.
It's close, yeah. And by sit in my lap, you mean like completely
Cover your face. Yeah.
cover my entire body.
Lucky for everyone else.
Yeah, so I think
Oh,
you're
yeah, I
about
get
the same
that, I
height
think.
as Cinder, and Whiskey's like my height. Yeah, lap cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
I had some ideas for us hanging out. Okay, did you guys know you could do this? Here, hang on, check this out. You can grab all of his stuff and then just give him like a cool mohawk, or like you grab his nose and just invert it. You can grab his whiskers and pull them different directions. Take the tail.
You know, it'd be so cute.
What would be so
It'd be
cute?
so good if I could go like, and shake it all the edits, like all the thingies off.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make your tail go over here. It's kind of not
Chat,
sticking.
You want the collar on? Chat, you want the collar on? I never wear the collar.
Perfect.
Do you want the collar, Tiger?
Oh my gosh.
Little bitch.
I messed my OBS up so much doing that. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Turn my avatar voices up a little bit. Kitty is quiet. Okay, I can do that.
Fix my nose. I can't do it by myself because the photo. It's too.
Fix your nose.
I can't do it myself.
I keep grabbing your whiskers by accident instead of your nose. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I broke Tiger. I think one of your whiskers is still messed up. There you go. I think you're pretty again.
Yay! You think or you know?
I think. I would have to do some testing to be sure. Is Tiger still quiet, or how do they sound?
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
I think on my thing you look fine. I would have to probably give you still quiet but not inaudible. Okay, I can bring it back up even further. They're gonna blow my freaking ears out, bro. Okay.
Testing 1 2 3.
You're like a foot above me. I know.
Sing again.
I was just talking about
things getting blown out.
I was talking about how I was at this party with my friends, and like I feel like there's so many furries that are so freaking tall, it's ridiculous. And like I was in the kitchen with like 5 other friends and it was just me and 5 friends, and it was literally like the Bang Bros ad, because like they were all like 6'4" plus. They were like 6'4" to 6'7", and I'm here 5'9" or whatever, and I like literally have to like look up at all of them to talk to them.
Oh, that's so hot. Don't act like you didn't love it.
It was just weird. It's just a weird experience. Dude, I messed up my OBS so bad by like clicking stuff.
Oh, because you were like clicking my face button, you didn't realize
yeah.
You were like hitting shit in OBS.
Yeah, I was a little worried that I hit stop stream or something. So I was thinking, I've got a little bit of time to hang out with you.
Oh, it's dangerous, think.
Oh yeah, it's dangerous to think, I know. Accurate to an otter, I know.
It's really dangerous.
Even as my dragon. Did I tell you, Ty? Did I tell you? Somebody like commented on art of my dragon and called me a kobold. And I was so insulted. I'm like, oh my god, how dare you? Just because I'm short? Because I'm Twinkie?
Because I'm Twinkie. I think I would have taken that as a compliment. I think kobolds are almost equally as hot. Almost. Mm-hmm. Almost.
So anyway, I was thinking.
Here we go.
That we could, yes. If you want, if you're interested. But your tag is so tiny. It's like the size of my thumbnail. That we can either hang out and vibe, which is fine, or we can go do something together. We could like do like a tier maker land and make a tier list together or something, or
yeah,
kobolds shouldn't have wings
for any of that.
Right to jail, right away.
That's true. The avatar literally is made after a kobold. But now it's not a kobold. We've transformed it. We've evolved past dragon, or past kobold into dragon. Oh yeah, there's also an FTL world, which sounds really cool.
Oh, so good.
I would love to do that with you, but I think it would require like 5 people.
Wait, what's it called?
You know that game I was playing last night, FTL? So there's a world on VR chat that's based off of that, where you can kind of do FTL.
Yeah. World. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was part of Sirix's playtest group. I like streamed back when he was like developing that game. That shit was so fun.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hour ordeal, people are saying though. So I would love to do that. So I think that'll be a different stream. Maybe we can get a few streamers together. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think if we got like a few streamers together, we could do that. We'll talk about it. We'll chat and see who's on around.
Somebody came over from your chat to my chat to yell at me for being sussy on your stream.
Good.
They said, do not talk about urethra in sync stream. Don't talk about sussy things in the sync stream.
If people DC mid-game, there's no rejoining, so it may not exactly be stream-friendly. I think it'd be fine. Streamers generally have pretty good internet, so I think it'd be fine.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I was accidentally closed my chat.
Yeah, I've done that before. Sometimes I interact with like the chat on my OBS, and then it'll just have an aneurysm and stop displaying chat. It's the worst. Streamers aren't the problem. VR chat is.
I just did.
I have not played Into the Breach. I did buy it. I'd like to play it. It seems pretty fun. I think I bought it like a while back, thinking I would play it. It's like turn-based. It's made by the FTL people, right? It's kind of XCOM like.
Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah, Fruit of the Loom, exactly. Yeah, same people as FTL. That's what I remember. Yeah. So yeah, I know there's like a tier list land. I don't know if that maybe would be something that we do.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Because
we can talk about a tier list making.
I am Gucci for the Snoochie, I don't know.
Yeah, tier land by jar. I don't know what tiers we can do here, but I think this would be fun.
I am more than happy to do that. That sounds fun. Chat, what do you think?
Okay, let's do it. Yeah. I gotta move like literally all my stuff, but you know. Chat, don't look at me down there. I know Tiger's down there, but don't look at me down there, okay? All right, I'm going in there. Time to go start making curry because it's gonna be like 2 hours. Wait, 2 hours for what? Oh, for curry? Yeah, don't perceive my dragon crotch. Get that out of here. Oh, Sam, you were the one that fussed at Tiger. Hang on, I gotta move my stuff. Yeah. You need to go like over here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, chat, you're gonna go over here. Ooh, I look so pretty in this world.
It's like Whiskey telling his chat not to look at his butt.
Exactly, don't perceive my crotch. You are like insane. I forget how small you are. How am I even supposed to manage you?
Like for the sake of your camera.
Look at, no, just stay there for a second. Look at this, chat. This is ridiculous. Look at this. How am I supposed to stream or interact with this? You see this?
You're giant. You're a giant dragon. You're a huge, big.
I'm not even
dragon.
big. I was just talking about how I'm like 4.5 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like a foot 10.
A foot 10. Accidentally step on him. Accidentally. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, don't step on me.
Wait, chat, look at this. Look at this POV.
I told you not to perceive my dragon crotch.
Wait, it's pointing up at your face. Wait, hold on, don't move. Look down at me. And hold it. Take a
Why? What is this POV? Do I look like a giant? Yeah, I think you're maybe 1 foot tall. Maybe.
There we go.
You're so baby, so tiny.
I
look massive on Ty's stream.
So baby.
Well, Ty is like, look at this.
You look really
look
fucking
at this.
massive.
This is literally my foot.
Beans.
Ty is the size of one of my feet. You guys can't see, but it would be on Ty's stream. Just so tiny.
Tiger,
Like-
there's a pull up. My mom just ran a poll. Tiger, be Sync's pet and wear a collar. Yes, ooh, no, free the kitty, and they all voted yes.
That's funny. Yeah, I think Tiger took a picture of my pants.
Z, thank you for the follow.
I've never been in this world
I took a picture
before.
of your face. Your pants happen to be in them.
Oh, I've never been in this world before. I've seen it on other people's streams. There's like a cool theater area here. But there's a few. Oh, here you go. You can do Apex drop zones. Absolutely not. Yeah, I know you were. What's in here? Birds? 37 birds? Candy, cereal, chairs, colors, cursed food, cursed ramen, Dangan, Rampa, the characters, Disney, Pixar. Pixar's one that I think is fun because I always get flack for that. I always have hot takes on that. Yeah, I always have hot takes for that. Fast food, fish Pokemon. Okay, now this one would be fun.
Fish Pokemon? Wait,
Hades characters. Hades characters is something very relevant. I just played Hades yesterday. Yeah, I have wild opinions on
nuts.
Pixar.
Hades nuts, chat.
Marvel's characters, Marvel titles, there's exactly 69 of them. NFT monkeys, ugh, gross.
Ew.
Ew. Science fiction movies, Smash roster.
Coffee, so I stop yawning.
Which one of these should I do? I don't know which ones we should do. Fish Pokemon seems like a trap to get people to rank Vaporeon. Let's see what's in it. Fish Pokemon. Spawn. Okay, so I don't know what's here, but I don't even know how this works. But here's a fish. I've never seen this Pokemon in my
It might
life.
help if I'm a bigger avatar. Here, let me
I've
do
never
my
seen this
not so itty bitty
thing in my
kitty.
life. What is a lantern? I've never seen this in my life. He
You've
is
never seen
round.
Lantern?
Though. I've never seen him.
They were part of the crystal, like the second generation.
How do we do this? We take him and we put it up somewhere. What do you think of this guy,
I
Ty?
think.
Do they like snap on? Oh, you can like put them here, and they'll like climb up
Yeah,
into
you
where
sit
you
on
want
the
them to go.
ground.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you? How do you feel about this guy? I think he's kind of cute. I think he's got like he's got some roundness
And
to him.
He's got some. He's very orb, and he's electric. So he's like a water electric type, which is like a really nice combo. I feel like. I don't know.
I didn't realize that
anything
Ty
about
was such a nerd about Pokemon.
I am not. But like, oh my god, maybe I am.
Actually, I do want to do Hades characters because have you ever played Hades?
No.
Okay, so I would be very curious to hear their opinions about all of the characters on Hades. I think that would be really fun. Zoom out the camera to show the tier list and lock it. Then you can walk around and show the stuff. Okay, I actually don't know how this works. Yeah. Can you like lock your camera in space here? Like if I put the camera here and I zoom out a little, like this, can I like lock it in place and then I can like move around? How does this work? Anchor.
Yeah, you should hit the globe symbol.
World. Okay, so now when I move away, oh yeah, okay, cool. Interesting, okay.
Here, chat, we can do the same.
So let's do all the lantern ones then. This is weird. You guys can see my full body. This is very different for me.
I think they should have a camera.
I feel like we could zoom in a little bit here. Because we're not going to have that many guys here. Okay, there we go. To me, because I don't know who he is, I think he's cute. But I think he's like I guess a B tier, personally. I'm feeling B tier on that. Yeah, we got those feminine hips. All right, what do we got for the next guy? I don't know who this is. Actually, you know what? Screw Pokemon. I want to do the other one. Reset and clear everything. I really want to do Hades. No, that's not the point. It doesn't matter. Trust me. It doesn't. Trust me that it doesn't matter. Okay. You're gonna rank Hades characters with me, and it's gonna be amazing. Trust me. Oh, you can't even see them. This isn't even a good picture. Where's my camera at? Did I avoid my camera? You know, where's my camera?
I'm gonna snap my camera back to me.
Okay, I wish I could give you a better picture of these guys. This is kind of a bad picture if I'm being honest. This is Hermes. I wish I could show you a better picture. They're a little low res, unfortunately.
It's Hermes.
I think if you walk away from the picture a little bit, it looks a little better. So this guy, this is Hermes. He has the thickest legs of
like
any
Icarus.
man.
He looks. Oh, he does. He has thicky,
Look at these
he's got
thighs.
Thicky beanstalks.
He's silly and I like him. Personally, I think he's kind of
Tom,
mid
I see
tier.
you.
He's pretty good. I think, yeah, I would agree that he's kind of a B tier. He's cute, but he's not sexy hot daddy time. So for me, this guy is a B. I think he's a B tier. He's like thick, Chris. I know, right? Okay, I do feel a little bit like Okay, hang on. I don't know where I put my camera. Where is it? How do I even tell?
It's right here.
I couldn't see it. It's so invisible. Okay, hang on. I feel like I want to like unanchor it to the camera a little bit, and then I just want to like bring you guys a little closer here, like here, so that you guys can see a little better. Because I feel like I was like a little too far away. Okay, so I just played Hades. Oh, I don't even know who this is. I've never seen this guy. I don't know who this is. Chat, who the hell? This is like a spoiler. I have no idea who he is. Don't tell me who this is unless I'm supposed to know who this is. I don't think I got far enough in the game to know who the hell this is. But I'm going to rank him exclusively on just sort of his look and his vibe. Maybe you shouldn't do this if it's got spoilers. I'm just going to rank him on his vibe or whatever. He's a handsome lad that you mean. I mean, whatever. It's just a picture. He grabbed it right away from me.
Chill.
He seems pretty chill. I like his arms. He looks like he could like, yeah, he's calm. He's got dad vibes. I think I'm going to put him in like an A tier. I know nothing about him, but we're objectively rating him. Yeah, he's hot.
Oh gosh.
I think he's pretty hot. Do you not think he's hot? Yeah, put a Guillaume on and a Bolt in there.
B.
You think he's B tier?
I think he's like a generally good looking dude, but like if we're talking Hades, like
okay, hang on.
I can understand about the game. We're gonna get some like really crazy good shit.
Okay, well I can bring it back then. Okay. Oh, this is a different guy. Now we have to start over. Oh, we're gonna fight if you don't rank this guy high. This is my boy. This is my guy. Hang on, I'm trying to find the camera here.
Hair.
This guy is canonically, like, he's pretty canonically gay. Shadow Wolf and Jassy was on. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. This guy is my guy. This guy's literally the wine orgy, dude. And look at these abs.
Hey, chat, can you see these? Can you see these guys?
This is Dionysus. Yeah, he literally, every time you talk to him, he's just dripping with sex, basically. I love him. He's like one of my favorites in the entire game so far. What do you think about him? Knowing literally nothing about the game. What do you think?
I like his, he's clearly smoking something.
I don't think he is. No, he's drinking like a funny glass of wine.
Is it a potion or something?
Yeah.
I like his demeanor. He seems like very like sarcastic, very like low key, like he's like a very low key-esque character. I like his hair. I don't know. He's definitely like upper B tier.
No, this isn't Cheese Grater Abs. Cheese Grater Abs is somebody else, I believe. Is this Cheese Grater Abs? I don't remember this guy being Cheese Grater Abs. I think that was someone else. I don't remember their name though. This is Cheese Grater Abs? Yeah, so canonically in game, I called this guy Cheese Grater Abs all night. Cause look at him. Look at these freaking like laterals over here. Oh my God, he's so hot. He's definitely one of my top tier. Where would you put this guy objectively, knowing nothing about the character?
Like upper B tier.
Upper B tier? Insulting.
Yeah, eat the grapes off his shoulder. No, that's S tier.
Yeah, that's weird, right? Okay, so this is the main character.
You put him in S tier.
Yeah, I know, that's weird, right?
You wait. Sorry, I forgot my.
Oh, you were under the impression that this is your tier list?
Yeah, I thought my opinion counted for something. Now this is an S tier guy.
All right,
Are you kidding me?
This is the literal main character. If there's a mod in chat, can I get your help for a second? Please, thank you. Yeah, this guy right here, he's hot. This is the main character. His name is Zagreb, I believe. No, Zagris. He is full of charm. I like him a lot. Yeah, Ty's standards are insane. You gotta have abs that could literally cut diamonds for to even look at you.
What are you talking about? Dude, the more chiseled, the less I like you.
Really?
Zagris,
like, yeah.
Yeah,
Zagreus.
absolutely.
This guy's hot. He's like a twunk. He's the main character.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. I don't know why he's wearing like dog heads or whatever, but he's pretty good. Zagreb is a city in Croatia.
He's
Okay,
got,
fair.
Like, dog skeleton heads.
Zagreus, yeah. Okay, I need to get a mod in chat. 1 second.
What the heck? There we go.
Okay, thank you, Liza. Appreciate it. Zagreus. Anyway, so where would you put this guy objectively? We got to get through this tier list. Objectively, how hot is he? This is just explicitly a ranking of hotness. The thing is,
S tier.
S tier. Okay, I'll put him in S tier. I agree. I think he's pretty great. He's very charming. Okay, this one we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight if you don't believe.
S tier.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Daddy,
Thank
it's
you.
Daddy, it's Daddy Zeus.
No, actually, this isn't Daddy. This is Uncle.
Even better.
Even better. I know. He's so hot.
Even more realistic.
He's actually like one of the hottest in the game. Like for me, this is like he's up there for me. 0 out of 10 trash god. Oh my god.
This is like #1 S tier.
This is Lord
Hands
Uncle
down.
Daddy. Look
Absolutely.
at this. Look at the arm here. Oh my god, dude. He could crush you on his chest. He is supportive. I love him. He's like always cheering for you and happy for you to like be making progress or whatever. I love him. He's great.
He's so hot.
Okay, so automatic S tier, obviously. All right, who we got next? Oh, okay, so this one.
When Wizards kidnapped me over to a new stream. Hello. Hi, Leto. Wait.
Is Leto in
Hi,
chat?
Leto. Leto Varian.
Yeah.
Leto Varian.
Wait,
I'm
why
so
is Leto
Leto.
not in my chat? What the hell?
Because I'm actually the one true otter.
What the hell?
I'm more otter than you.
Leto, how
apparently.
dare you?
So, suck it.
Unbelievable. Full betrayal. All right, so this is literally Daddy.
Oh my god.
This
He's
is
looking
this is
very
Hades.
fucking sexy. Hades. This
Neither
is
of you are
Hades.
otter, but I
S tier.
could be an
Daddy,
otter.
Daddy, it's Daddy. We gotta see. We gotta. That means the first two we did. They needed to have not been S tier.
What do you mean?
Put one in S tier that shouldn't have been an S tier.
Dionysus is an S tier. I know you don't like twinks, but holy crap. He's so hot. He's such a hottie. You don't like his facial hair? This guy, I also agree. I will say,
they've gone off the deep end. They're listening. They don't know what they want.
if you don't like Dionysus, I don't know what to tell you. He's literally the god of Dionysus is literally the god of orgies.
I love Dionysus. Best friends. S tier.
Thank you.
All of them. This guy's S tier for sure.
No, this is Hades. This is Hades. The guy that you're saying sucks is the god of orgies.
Okay, I'm not saying he sucks. I'm just saying he should have been in like at least A tier, like I said. And
You heard it here. You heard it here. Tiger hates orgies. Tiger hates
This is
orgies.
just an attack. This is a bombardment on it.
I'm putting Daddy in B tier, by the way. Or A tier. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna show you this one yet, okay? Okay, I'm gonna show you one. This is very, very important. This is extremely important. In fact, everything else probably should come down a tier for this character. Okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. Is that Cerberus?
Yeah!
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, you know what they remind me of? Like the hyenas from Lion King. There's like a
They're
really
so
goofy-looking one.
cute. I spent the entire game last
They're
night
so
petting the crap out of this.
cute.
There's an achievement for petting the
See,
dog 10 times, and I got it in
Why
like the
did you
first
put
hour.
Hades in A tier?
Because
Why did
Hades
you
is
fucking
kind of
put Hades
mean.
in A tier. That's even better. Oh my god, chat. I cannot. Who am I with? I'm with a so-called monster fucker, and here we are putting Hades in A tier.
I don't know. He's
Are
just
you
not that
kidding me?
interesting. Uncle Zeus is way better than Hades, is the thing. That's the
I'm
problem.
not saying they can both be an S tier.
No, I don't know. I would have to order them. Yeah, there's literally
Oh my
3 of
God.
them, dude. Look, this. So in the game, One of them is sleepy. The one in the middle is just always sleeping. And then the one over here is just kind of mopey and melancholy. And this one's the one that you pet that always has his tongue hanging out. He's very cute. Pass or smash? Oh, smash, 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 smash.
Smash. Yeah, this is like if there was a tier above S, this would go in it.
Yeah, so he's S tier for sure. I don't know who this is. This is like Captain Marvel or something.
Oh, he reminds me of fucking Homelander. I hate him.
I kind of don't like him, yeah. I'm going to put him in F.
Maybe F. Yeah, put him in F. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Just objectively, I don't like him.
Fuck that guy.
I don't know who that is, but he looks like Homelander from The Boys, and I hate him.
Yeah, I really hate him. I hate Homelander.
Okay, so this is your ex-girlfriend. How do you feel about ex-girlfriend Meg?
Enough.
I agree, she's not mommy
You know
enough.
what vibe she's giving me? Fucking what's her face? In last.
Oh, I fought him with the
Last
Minotaur.
Airbender. Iroh's daughter.
Yeah, this is Meg Griffin, exactly.
It's Meg Griffin.
I think she's okay.
Who's the girl with the blue lightning in Avatar: The Last Airbender? The sister.
People are saying Azula.
Azula. This is like major Azula vibes, right, chat? Are you feeling that?
Yeah, Heracles' murdered
Azula.
spouse. Exactly. That's who this is. Anyway, I think she's kind of mid.
How are you today?
I think Meg, I like her. She's okay, but I feel like I want to put her in like B or C, kinda. She could kick my ass. That's true. She could kick my ass. What do you think, Ty? B or C? I think he's talking to his chat.
I was talking to my chat. I was explaining why my voice sounds like ground beef.
Because you've been streaming for 4 days?
Yeah. Hades is not S tier. Pow pow. Your guess is as good as mine. I really think Sing's gone off the deep end.
It's because Zeus is so much hotter. And what about like freaking freaking Cerberus? All right, I'm gonna put her in B. I think she's hot, but like, you know.
Yeah, I'm okay with B. I'm okay with that. Not that I have a choice.
Oh, this guy, I think you're gonna rate him pretty low, but he's funny. He's basically like Papyrus from Undertale.
Comedically, yeah, he's not. Yeah. You have to remember this. I don't know these people's personalities, so I'm going purely based off of physical appearance. So this guy's like F tier, or yeah, he's F tier.
Yeah,
Dude,
I mean,
wish you would fucking stop doing that.
That's the thing is if we're ranking them in terms of bang ability, for sure, I think this is F tier. Okay, how about this? I feel like I might know how you feel about this.
Oh, she's cute. Is that like just Medusa's head?
It's just Medusa's head, yeah.
This time it just zipped to me.
Yeah, for some reason it keeps grabbing onto you. Oh, no, here, let me grab it. Yeah, I can't. Hang on. Okay, I got it.
Dude, what the fuck? I need to like stay away.
Yeah, stay away from Medusa. She's gonna turn you into freaking rocks.
She's so cute.
Yeah, Hades is too mean to be S tier. I agree.
Like, I want to put her in D just because I don't want to put her in F. Like, that seems cruel. But like, otherwise, she's kind of.
Yeah, she's not very bangable.
Snakes
but
are hot.
okay, here's the thing. Yeah, I thought you'd be into the snake. I saw the snake and I'm like, well, Ty might be into this with her new discovered thing.
What do you mean new discovered? Snakes
Oh,
have
just
always
the
been under the slit category.
Just the noises
like,
that you
it's
made when
always been a
Donuts
thing.
put his jaws around your skull.
Yeah, that was true. That was unexpected. I gotta admit, that was a little unexpected.
The noises you
TikTok
made.
Eat that up, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna put this in C. I'm
moving from Atlanta, Georgia.
to be clear, I'm
Seattle,
putting this in
Washington. I have
C
to
because
drive.
of she's not hot.
I'm gonna be MIA from streams for like 2 weeks. So I
You
did,
tell
like, a
Leto.
big ol' streamathon last few days.
You tell Leto that they need to come to my channel and follow me so I can give them an artist credit on my channel.
There you go.
This
Here.
is Karen. His name is Karen. He's the boatman.
Cool.
He's the boatman.
Over the river Styx.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize I looked like this from this far away. I've only ever seen my body from close up. My legs are so long. Yeah, Karen would like to speak to your manager.
Yeah, there's a pull-up chat for us to decide where we would put Hades.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh wow, look at that consensus.
That's
What?
because your chat is never played the game and they don't understand. Kai's chat. How do you feel?
Said we didn't need to play the game.
Okay, but how do you feel about Cerberus? Anyway, where would you put this guy?
C.
C.
Right away.
I agree.
B.
B?
B tier.
Okay. I'll agree with you. I'm not too into him, but whatever.
He's got like that mysterious.
I think I know who this is. Is this, I'm trying to remember. I think this is the guy. I don't remember where he's from, though. You're back. Hi.
100 hours in
welcome.
this
Yeah,
game?
this is Achilles.
Oh, then I'm definitely not playing it.
So this is Achilles.
Just kidding. He looks kind of boring.
Yeah, Achilles, exactly. You think he's kind of boring? I don't know. I think he's pretty hot. He's a
I
good
like his
dude. He's like
arms,
your
but-
friend.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Like really long hair
Really?
without facial hair is not the vibe for me.
I'm into it. I really
I
like the long
but it
hair.
has to have facial hair.
Like, so-
you either need to go like
You don't like
full,
the
like,
Thor
Santa
look?
Claus, you know?
You don't like the Thor look?
Thor had facial hair.
I don't think he has now. I don't think he does now. Wait, chat, does Thor still have facial hair? I forget.
I can do long hair. Fuck me right in my little asshole. God damn it, can I stop?
Oh my
grabbing
god,
little-
Ty. Oh my god.
Anyways.
Anyway, so you would put him in like B or something like that. I like him personally. If I was gonna rate him, I'd probably put him in A tier. I think he's a good dude to zag. I like him a lot. He's really caring. I like him. He would definitely give you that aftercare. Personally, I like a guy with the long hair, and he's like chiseled as hell too. So I'm putting him in A. Oh, this one's weird. This is the god. This is the god of chaos.
And it's giving me like Dr. Manhattan vibes. Which
Yeah.
is like kind of hot. But
I'm gonna
like,
put it close to
not- It doesn't overcome the creepy. Like hot, but the creepiness is a little too strong.
She's very
it's
creepy,
terrible.
yeah. Thorf has trimmed facial hair and it's short. In my head, I thought it was always like gone. I thought they had it for a while.
Like, is mush, so I like my I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. And Leon, before I switch over to Mavex, thank you so much for those subs you get. That I like.
It kind of is, yeah. Leto, hi. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming over. I am incredibly jealous. Well, they literally did the art for my model. I just wanted to say, hey guys, that right there in my chat, hang on, over here. I think you guys are over here. There, that's the artist that did my model. Not this model, but like my normal otter model that I'm not using today.
Your 2D.
My 2D, yeah. Good bean. Hi, welcome in. Anyway, you don't feel, this is the OG original NB pan icon.
My chat doesn't. Oh my god, I'm throwing it off the cliff.
No, put it on the board. Put it where you think it belongs on the board.
D.
Yeah, go. Well, don't follow Leto. Leto doesn't stream on here. Go follow Leto on Twitter or whatever. D.
Yeah, they do stream. They said they stream. Yeah.
All right, so you didn't like Hermes. I think Hermes belongs in B for like smash ability.
Whispers requested off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whispers can come hang.
Whispers in.
Absolutely, I love Whispers. Whispers is like bestie material. Okay.
Wait, I can't do Whispers.
Yeah.
Send it to Sync. I think they didn't invite Plus.
I'll invite Whispers. I was actually thinking of inviting Whispers earlier. Dude, I've got half of the concert here already.
Dude, I can't.
Look at her.
Fucking help it.
Look at her. I love her. She's so good. No, you don't follow me here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Leto streams on Picardo.
Oh yeah, you do stream on Picardo.
Yeah, Eurydice. Eurydice. This is Eurydices. Leto, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome.
There's something going on. I'm not clenching my hand. I swear to God, it's just putting it in my hand.
Sure.
Oh my God. I'm what the fuck? This one just came off the board.
He grabbed it off the board.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Aceril, welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Or thank you for 3 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Welcome. Eurydice, yeah. So this is Eurydice. She is bae. I love her so much. The sass on this lady is very, very good. Yo, Gomez, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Leto. Leto, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes that you'll never use, Leto. Whispers! You're not on the camera. Come here.
Hi there.
Come here.
Come here. I'm coming.
I'm a fake.
There they are. There's the boy.
Gomez, thank you.
Look at this cutie. Absolute
Hi.
cutie. Yo, can I get a shout out in chat for Whispers? It's Whispers with no vowels, and then I think that's it.
Exactly.
It's whip
It's the easiest name to find.
Whispers, no vowels.
It's whip
Hi.
souls.
Yeah.
It's
My
whip
legs are different.
souls.
They're digigrade legs. Yeah. Does the guitar work? Yes. Kinda. They play it in real
It
life.
does work.
It's
It's magical.
It is magical.
It is magical. Magical one.
How
Good
you
Fox.
doing,
Yo, we got one half of the charity
I wanna
concert
work
I'm gonna
your
host.
Whammy bar.
You want to work my whammy bar? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, ask Whispers.
Yeah,
Whispers, how do you feel about how do you feel about her?
I'm into it. You know, she's gonna be like Melania if Melania like was the demeanor of Christina Aguilera.
I like her a
She
lot.
seems a bit hard to deal with. I don't know.
Yeah, she seems like she'd be tough to date
bit
with for a date for
sassy.
sure.
Dude,
It's a
she's
good one.
sassy as shit. I love her.
I do. I love her
I'm
too.
thinking A tier.
A tier? I like A tier as well.
Yeah, I'm obsessed. My evil plan of lowering Tiger's voice will soon be complete. Very soon after about 30 hours of streaming, Tiger will be singing bass. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
So this
Baby,
one
that was their
is
VTuber.
yeah, I know it kind of does look like a
Like a
VTuber.
Looks like Simrai.
This is mommy, literally.
That is mommy. That is mommy, and that is S mommy. That's S tier mommy.
S tier mommy. How do you think?
I
Do you
wanna-
think
I
this
wanna
is
take a
S tier
nap on
mommy?
these.
Mommy, yeah.
S tier mommy. Confirmed S tier
I
mommy.
wanna lay my head on mommy's breast. And take a
Wow. I have no idea who this one is. So I'm not gonna rank her. I'm not gonna rank that one either. Wait, is that all of them? Oh, I'm just gonna put these in F because I don't know what they are. This one's a literal boulder.
Wait, I wanna fuck the rock.
You wanna frick the rock?
It's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
It's just a rock. Okay, I don't know who any of these people are.
She.
So I'm just gonna put them in F.
Yeah. No, we should just judge them. Wait, that was like what? Dragon Mom with a sword with a fucking whip? Are you kidding me? You put that
Yeah,
in F?
but I don't know who she is, so I can't rate her.
This one. We're doing this one. It's level playing field. We don't know who she is, so we're gonna fucking rate her.
You
It's
can't put
Harley
Boulder
Quinn
in
with
F?
Dragon wings and a whip.
Everybody said that the boulder.
It's
Wait,
fucking Harley Quinn.
is this Sisyphus? Is the boulder Sisyphus? Hold on, is the boulder Sisyphus now that I think about it?
Oh yeah, it probably is. Oh, no, well, Sisyphus is the guy that pushed.
Yeah. Maybe the boulder is a person? That's weird. All right,
Look,
so
it's fucking hot ass Harley Quinn
yeah.
with a whip and dragon wings, dude.
Okay, but how do you feel about why do I not know her name? The boulder is Sisyphus's boulder.
Aphrodite.
Oh.
She looks like
That's
an
funny.
Aphrodite.
Yeah, this is Aphrodite. I love her. She's so
Really?
good.
I know my lore.
Actual vibes. If I could pull out this outfit, hell yeah. All the ladies have bat wings. Yeah, I don't know.
All you ladies pop your pussy like this.
I'm putting Aphrodite's in S tier because I love her. All right, Ty, I will let you choose where to put. Okay, you grabbed. Ty, I swear to God. Give me.
Oh my God! I was rubbing my eye.
Give me Meg.
Disaster.
Yeah,
I'm a
scared to
disaster.
click things. Fucking
Okay, where
backwards
would you
again.
put this lady, dragon lady? Go put her on the board. Harlequin mommy.
All right, I'm gonna put her. I'll put her in beats here. I wouldn't sleep with her, but like, I would go. I'd go to the fucking mall with her, and we would do like mildly illegal shit. Like we would go like break into a movie. Like we would like break into the movie theater and watch a movie. Like we would do mildly illegal shit. That's like not that bad, but like super
Okay.
fun, and it'd be super memorable.
How do you feel about Hot Topic mommy?
Yo, emo mommy.
I'm going downtown.
Illuminates Beyond the Horizon songs. That's what she wants to sleep with.
Yeah. She loves Panic at the Disco.
Sorry, Chad,
That's
again.
Orpheus. It's a
There
dude.
was
Apparently,
some
this is a dude. All right, it's an NB person. I don't know, man. That's a guy, they're saying. My chat is saying it's a guy.
Honestly, they scare the shit out of me, and I really don't like them. Like I'm thinking F tier.
F tier? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm thinking F tier.
Whispers, how do you feel about Hot Topic, dude?
He probably has an insanely cool personality below all of the
Dude,
sadness,
what the
so
fuck?
Put them higher, you know?
I like Orpheus, but I like as terms of like how much I would smash him, it's probably like a C.
Hot mess that I want to cuddle. You know who I want to cuddle?
Okay, I have a special one for you, Ty. I have a special one for you, Ty.
Cutie bean.
I have a very special one for you, Ty. Are you ready to see
Alright,
this
hit
one?
me with it.
This one
I'm
is
very
very
excited.
important to me in the same sort of way that Cerberus is, but it's slightly different, okay? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Whoa! Is that the Minotaur? at
It's
center
the
of maze?
Minotaur, yeah.
With a skirt.
He's so hot, dude.
Yeah, he's fucking ridiculously hot.
Stop clicking on the board. Yeah, they should be lockable, but yeah. His name is Asterius, apparently, and he's the hottest thing in the game. I'm gonna bring him closer to the camera, right here. Hi, Furry the Fox,
Wowee.
welcome.
Okay.
F
Okay,
tier,
F tier, right?
tier for sure.
Yeah, he goes in F. Okay, F.
Yeah, F tier.
No, it's an obvious S tier for me. Okay, we only have 7 left. Then maybe we can go play some golf or something. How about this,
Okay.
mommy? How do you feel about this, mommy?
Oh, shit. Look at mommy.
Jasmine
the
meets
duality
fucking
here.
Manhattan.
Whispers is like, oh shit. And the Ty is like, nah.
I don't know. She's very mid.
She's
Very
mid.
you know, very like middle of the road. It's like not quite mommy, but not quite like you know, like not quite sis. Like
It's granny.
Yeah, this is Athena. She kind of does have a granny
Oh
vibe.
my god, why is it doing this to me? I cannot wait to get out of this fucking world. That's so annoying.
All right, so Athena, I think Athena, she's okay. I think she's like a C tier. I like her, but
Where do we go get Aries?
I don't know if there is an Aries. Anyway, this is Poseidon.
Ah, he's cute. He's kind of quirky.
He is quirky. He's also another
Do they
uncle, I
always-
believe.
They always do like the water-based heroes dirty. They make them like creepy twinks.
That's true, yeah.
Like the deep from the boys. He's like, what the fuck?
He does have cheese grater abs. There's that going on for him. So he does love
Yeah, they
that.
could be gills though.
They could be gills. That's true. They could be like the deep from the boys. Yeah, that's
Which I
true.
love. I want those. I wish I had like gills on my ribs that people could stick their hands into when we were fucking. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god. All right.
So bad.
I think Poseidon is like, I like him, but the facial hair for me, I think he's like a B for me.
A B. Okay.
I don't know who Grandma is, so I'm just gonna put her in C tier.
Wait. Yeah.
I don't know who this Scythe boy is,
Oh, I
but
do
he's
love her,
cute.
though.
So also C. I don't know who Scythe boy is. So that's spoilers. Okay, I do like her. This is, was that Thanatos? I don't know. Anyway, how about this girl? This girl, I like her a lot. She's like the nature druid girl.
Oh my god.
Is that
she's
Tiger?
so
That is
cute.
Tiger. I do like her a lot. Look at these birds. She's got like these cute quails over here. It's the Webster special.
Oh, that's so precious.
Yeah, I like her a lot actually.
I like her.
Yeah,
like
this
her
is
little
Artemis.
nature girl. She's so freaking cute. I'm thinking A tier. Like, she's so adorable.
I like her a
I would
lot.
protect her with all my heart.
I like her a lot. She's one of my favorites. I would cuddle the crap out of her. I'll put her in A. I think A is good for her. Okay, how about this guy? I'm trying to remember what his name is. This is the guy that gives Dark or whatever a Doom. I don't remember what this guy's name is. Chad is everybody. Right, bye, Furry the Fox.
Wait, he reminds me of somebody we did it early on. He's kind of
Yeah.
boring. Oh yeah, because remember we've seen this guy.
We've seen this
You
guy.
put him in S tier.
Yeah, he's
You
hot.
put him in S tier before.
This is a
Are you gonna put him in S
spoiler.
tier now?
Okay, I think he's hot.
A tier, A tier.
Okay, fine, A tier. Okay, this person's awesome.
Because now that we see because now we can see what S tier like it takes to be S tier.
That's true. To be honest, there should be a double S tier with just the Minotaur and Cerberus in it. But, you know.
Is it? Oh my god, it's Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, no, actually, this is a guy.
It's Santa Claus.
No, but it's a guy. They are cute. They're very
He has
envy,
the
and I
same
like them a lot.
shoulders as Scythe Boy. He has the same
Kinda.
shoulder pads as Scythe Boy.
I would put them in...
I think he'd kill you in your sleep.
I think he would kill you in your sleep. I
Kinda
think he's
scary.
probably pretty crazy. Yeah, his name is
Yeah.
Hypnos.
Yeah.
Like the Pokemon. I think
Yeah, when
B.
he hypnotizes you in your sleep. Okay, never mind.
It's so scary.
And one more.
Santa Claus, but trap.
This is the last boy. He's the god of sleep. That is true. How about this guy?
Wait, hold on. The thing didn't appear for me. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's Pleoshep.
Leojet Pleiades.
It's Wait, who is this?
Is it not?
Is it Pleiades?
Oh, this
Because
is
it looks like
This is
Pleoshep.
Aries. This is Aries.
Oh, finally we got Aries. I
Yeah,
love
this is Aries.
He's
Sorry.
hot. Armor and swords are always hot, and I love that. And I give that. I'm saying either A tier, A tier ish.
A is good. Okay, so here's the thing. Like I said, if I could, I would put Cerberus and Minotaur Daddy in like a tier above these. But to me, I think this
Right?
looks pretty accurate.
Do we go like we could climb up there and like take him off and then just put him above?
Literally, I know, right? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Zeus is next level too. Zeus is just Big Daddy fucking lightning.
I agree. Yeah, Zeus is like holy shit.
I think Zeus probably belongs up there too. But to me, it's like this, okay? If I was gonna order them, it would be like this.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like that, I think. Yeah, I think that would be right.
See them up there, chat.
Don't look at my under crotch. I told you. I told you never to perceive that.
Grundle. They're dragon Grundle.
No Hydra? Yeah, sadly, no Hydra. It seems like it's missing a few characters, to be honest. Hang on.
If there was a Hydra, oh fuck, dude.
There is a Hydra in the game.
Shit.
But yeah. All right, do you want to do, like, just mini golf for a little while?
Sure.
Let's just do that for a while. We could just hang out.
There's a really cool, well fleshed out mini putt world that's different than the ones we've always got.
Yeah, you want to take me there? Why don't we get away from this thing?
Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck that wall.
But yeah, that's how I see it for sure. What's it like to have Digilegs? Honestly, in a fursuit, it's actually kind of a giant pain in the ass.
I
Hang
did
on,
not
let me-
do Digi for mine. Thank God I'm a cartoon. I love the fact that I'm a cartoon and I don't have to deal with that shit. The troubles
Yeah.
of that.
Overcrotch is the new
Gravity is a bitch,
Blizzard game.
chat.
I will say, like, I'm thinking about getting a fursuit of the dragon, and I'm torn on whether to do the Digilegs or not. Specifically because, like, with the Digilegs, they're kind of like, they're just such a pain to, like,
Did you see
clean.
this?
I don't know.
It's a. Your star. I'm getting a retexture of it. It's a dragon. It's a furry dragon.
Oh yeah, I know this
furry
model.
dragon Rex.
Yeah, I know this. Oh, the facial expressions are very good. Oh wait, Rexy made a dragon? Wait, what the heck? They made a dragon, Rexy?
Look at my face.
That is so cute. It's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Can I have?
When did that
some
come out?
nuts?
When did that come out? Yeah, of course.
Oh wait. Oh my god, that's illegally cute. I cannot.
Yeah, the facial expressions are very, very good on that. Wow. Dang, those are cute. Yeah, now Tiger is a dragon too. Yeah, everybody loves dragon. Everybody loves a dragon. Why isn't there a Mega Golf?
You know
That's a
what I
good
love about
question.
Fluffy dragons, when they have like the scales on the snoot, you know, like they have some scale, like 3 or 4 like big scales right on the top of the bridge of the snoot. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, I feel like Canadian
good
Dragon could just
stuff,
make a
chat.
model out of this.
Yeah, I'm having one. My ear.
I fixed your ear.
Ears are
It was
so-
broken
look.
before. Yeah, I do the same thing with my ears all the time. I grab them and I just shake them around. They make them look kind of gremlin.
Oh my god.
I'm a clamshell. I'm a clam now.
Mine don't. Yeah, it's
I'm
like
a Demogorgon.
it's like carcinization.
Demogorgon.
It's like carcinization. Everything just sort of slowly evolves towards dragon. But it is cute. I like it.
What's up? Yeah, if I can't find the dragon slit to be in, I'll be. No, the best part is being a small dragon that fits in a larger dragon slit. In this
Okay.
TED talk, I'll be.
Yeah, Darganization, exactly. I saw a really funny thing.
Like, I want to be the Russian nesting doll of dragons.
I saw a funny thing that was like Schrodinger's dragon. Dragon is simultaneously male and female until checked.
Yes. Till it's inspected close enough.
You got to inspect and
Chat.
find out. That is
Chat.
Whispers. Whispers is over
I
here.
have some amazing slit art. Of
Oh my God.
Sona.
Ty, you
Sonas, of both Sonas.
Destroy all the vibes of my stream every time.
There. Destroy the vibe or curate the vibe. You curate more like.
You take it so far.
And yet so close to
Okay,
home.
I will drop what's the name of this world, by the way?
You want me to drop portal?
Yeah, you could drop a portal. I'll take it to yours. Yeah, we call Sync the chaotic one. It's crazy.
That person comes back over and they're like, they come and yell at me.
All right.
Yeah, should I stay in this avatar for a bit or should I?
Dude, VR chat is awesome. Leto, I'm surprised that you don't do more VR, honestly. You have a cute avatar. Everybody knows your avatar. It looks cute. We're initializing the world. But yeah, no, VR chat's a great time. I know that like you had trouble with VR chat because like it was like a little anxiety inducing to be around people and whatnot, but honestly, I think you'd have a good time. I think you would. Dude, this place is crazy. Oh my God, you guys. Look at this. Hang on, let me get a camera. Look at this.
This place is like, wait, yeah.
Look at the giant freaking dragon. Look at them.
Look.
There's one there, and then there's one up
Look at this
here.
cute little one. Look at the
Hang
cute
on.
little one.
I gotta reset my camera,
around.
and my camera's being a real pain in the butt.
Oh.
There's a cute dragon there, and then there's another one flying around over here. Oh my gosh, so cute. Loving this, loving this.
I'm a little dragon.
Dude, this world is crazy. Oh my gosh. What is, oh, he kissed me.
Oh.
I can handle being around a lot of people. I was just
I've lost my other tongue.
way too paralyzed with the
lick it more.
default stance.
What's up?
But Leto, have you done the full body tracking stuff? Like where you actually get the feet and stuff? Or is it just because you had like desktop mode basically? Because desktop mode where you're just standing here like this is like, yeah, it's not fun. But if you get like the full body tracking, it actually feels like you're in another world. It's a lot of fun. Okay, how do we play?
The music is a vibe.
Okay. So, the right over your right shoulder is the club, and the best part about the club is it auto adjusts to the ground. So no matter how far away from the ground you are, it'll adjust for you.
That's
The
interesting.
ball is on the left shoulder.
Oh, so you can't just like randomly miss? The ball's on the left shoulder.
Yeah, you can't randomly miss, and you
Oh,
can
neat.
see your club inside, and you can see your club inside the wall.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I like
The
that.
hit detection, the hit detection is like 1,000,000 times better. Chat here, I will get rid of that so that you guys can see a little bit easier.
Yeah, honestly, Leto, like wearing like when you wear like the full model and whatever, and if you get the model that feels just right for your body, honest to God, it feels so good. For you, you could get a you could try to find like a good Fox model as well. Although I'm not sure how many really suit the shape that you're looking for on Leto.
Dude, the fox otter would look. I mean, look at Whispers. Show them Whispers.
Oh yeah, you could do that, but then you'd have to get it custom made
God,
by
Whispers is so cute. Oh, I just want to take you home with me. Oh.
You'd have to get it custom made or whatever, but yeah. Cause
Oh
look,
my
we
God.
the otter
Whispers is so precious. Your baby. He's a little baby.
Because the otter can be made into a fox, right?
Little baby.
Oh, you already have 3D Fox models for Leto? I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's neat. I don't think I don't think
Talking to.
Leto.
They like invented the otter.
Well, no. Shade did it based off of Leto's art.
Invented the otter.
Well, Shade invented the otter. Leto does a lot of otter art.
Well, who came first?
Who came first?
Chicken or the egg?
Leto.
The
Literally
chicken-
Leto did.
The chicken Leto or the egg Shade?
Literally it was based off of Leto's art, so it was literally Leto.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Leto invented the otter.
Sorta.
Wait, where did I put my club? My club went away. It's
Sink
over here.
is so stubborn, y'all.
I am.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be there in a few days to beat them up. Wait, chat, what did you decide? Do you want me to
Well,
say
you're
this
never-
or the tiger otter?
You're never gonna get here if you keep streaming, for what it's worth.
I know.
Oh my god, I've missed like 5 times on the same thing.
It's a real problem. Right, here we go.
Yeah, sort of the way it went down is that Shade asked permission to use Leto's art, the reference material. Dude, I've missed the hole like 6 times. This is crazy. This is hard. Dude, I've literally missed the hole 1,000 times. Leto, you gotta show me.
Sucks. Like really hard.
Yeah, I'm really bad at this. You gotta show me the models that you got for your other 2. Yeah. I didn't know that you had the Fox ones, the Fox models. Dude, this thing gets so big. Look at this. This is ridiculous. It's like the size of me. It's like as tall as me. That's crazy. But yeah, I'd love to see the model. Where do you send it? Just show me on Telegram. Or you can put it in my Discord, but I don't think you want to join my Discord. Yeah. Where's the next hole? Dude, this world is cool.
All right, chat, there's
really
a poll
pretty.
up on which model I should use. Continue to use this fluffy Durg or just switch back to the.
Just smack him in the face. I don't want to smack Whispers in the face. They're too sweet.
Yeah, Whispers is too precious. We must.
Okay, I want to see this. I'm gonna go look. Well, I don't have Telegram open while I'm streaming, so I'll check after stream, which will be honestly pretty soon because I gotta go play hockey in like 40 minutes. But I'm excited to see.
Will I kick? Will I win? Yes or no? We need to put some fucking. Let's make this interesting. You know.
I mean, you're gonna win. I already screwed it all up.
You'd be surprised. I literally am a garbage doo-doo sometimes.
I don't know how this hole works.
There's 2 mounds. You ride the mounds and then you get it.
Ride the mounds. Hi, Demo Grobo. Welcome.
Ride the mounds.
Demo to Grobo. Welcome. Okay. Yeah.
It didn't work. Yeah. It just came back here. Wait. But now it's stuck behind this thing. Yeah. Dude, it's stuck. It got stuck behind the starting mound. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Oh, the hole's just right here. Okay, I thought it was further away.
Ty does make a cute fluffy dragon. Honestly, I'm wondering, is that Rexy dragon model, is that like new? Because I feel like most of my dragon friends would use
Been around
that.
for a while.
Really?
It's been around for a while, and yeah, and I can share.
I haven't-
because the
I feel
creator
like-
of this avatar is like a huge transphobe, so fuck them.
Oh. I haven't seen many people use that model, to be honest. Whispers is face palming and shaking their head in the background. He's vibing. He's having a good time.
Who won the Broggy? Who won the? Which one won the poll? I'm assuming the Fluffy Durg one. Wow.
It was a great reaction. Wait, what did we, I don't even know what
Thanks
Whispers
for
were
the
reacting
follow.
to. You need to find a good human model.
Do
I
Mini
think
golf skills.
there are
Locals
human
are
models. You
bad.
could just get like a VTuber model, basically. There's probably like advanced strats for like this golfing or whatever. But like my strategy is literally just to send it. And just fail every time. Oh, that was actually a pretty good shot. Hang on. Well, no, hang on. Terrible shot.
Listen to the world music because we
Nice.
listened to jazz for like 2 days straight, Chad.
You tried looking, but you didn't like anything you find? Well, I guess you're looking for a specific vibe or whatever.
Here we go.
Dude, this world is crazy looking. Can you get up in like the trees and stuff? It feels like you can. I want to get up in the trees. Hell yeah. I bet you there's like secrets in here or whatever.
Here, Chad, watch this shot. Watch me put this in.
There's a secret if
Ready?
you jump off the cliff. I promise.
You play VR chat too? Nice.
What the fuck did that hit?
Dude, like the honest to God, like
Weird.
half the struggle with VR chat is finding a model that feels right for you. I've said this before. I feel like all the VR chat models, like they're much better than they used to be. Oh my God. Whatever my husband is cooking with is intense.
Better with golf, the mini golf. Chad, vote the prediction.
But like back in the day, a lot of the models were a lot more basic. They've become a lot better. Even the ones that you can just get like for cheap or for free are a lot better than they used to be, for sure. But there was a time when like you'd get models and they were very, very basic. There was very little of it. A lot of it was copyright material and stuff like that. Long before furries basically took over the platform. Oh my God, what are you cooking with that's so spicy, babe? Holy frick, that's like killing my nose. That's intense. Woo, damn.
What's Puck making?
I don't know what they're making. They said this was shishito peppers. I don't know where the whispers went.
I love shishito peppers. They're not that spicy though. I don't think.
It depends. It's kind of a lottery. They can either be really spicy or really tame, to be honest.
Oh shit.
A hamburger would be nice. I haven't had a hamburger since I started dieting. I started trying to lose weight so I could like look good in my next fursuit, to be honest. Because I really want to like, I've talked about this before. I want to get one of those fursuits that's like
Do the little loop-de-loop.
a lot tighter to like my chest, basically. Like I want the fur to be like really clingy to my suit, my body, and I want to get like that short pile fur, so it's like, oh gosh. Whispers just came out and said boo, and then just disappeared. What the heck?
Whispers running around like a little menace.
That wasn't bad. Did Fluffy Dragon win your avatar poll?
It did.
Cocat, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. It did win. So now you have to be like me and turn into a dragon full time.
Full-time dragon.
Exactly. Just like I did. Just slowly turn into a dragon like I
Peppers
did.
have a 1 in 10 chance to be spicy. I
Yeah.
really love like roasted shishito peppers. You can just eat them as like an appetizer or something. They're so good.
It's really good. Actually, I taught Webby how to do that. We were hanging out at the cabin, and I was like, yo, let's get some shishito peppers, because we were at this Asian grocery mart because we were getting stuff for like a stir fry that we were making. And I was like, trust me, let's get some shishito peppers. We'll put them in the stir fry, and then we'll get like a lot because I'm going to show you what to do. And then I'm like, okay, here's the deal. You put just salt and pepper on them, and you just put them in the oven with some oil, and you just bake them, and they get so good. You could just eat them like a snack. It's so good. I love them.
They're so delish.
There's like a bridge up here. Oh, hole 5 is literally up here. Oh. This is where hole 5 is. It's like up a little bridge. Taking notes for casual meal prep ideas. It's like, it's an amazing flavor. They're cheap. And you can put them in like any stir fry and they're really good. Like they're really tasty.
I'm gonna close out of this chat.
Yeah, you eat them like a snack. Exactly. Drop my
Give me
ball
some
right here.
frames back. There we go. Sorry, I'm in your way.
Is this a dragon maw? Look at Whispers up there. Here, hang on. Whispers is just chilling out on top of the freaking dragon over here. So fierce. Just hanging out over there.
So much good.
I'm gonna make this ball vor right into that mouth. Yeah. Okay. I think you gotta shoot it pretty hard, but I think you want to get onto the tongue, right?
Yeah, you want to get on like the upper one.
I did not go. I went way too far.
Platform right there.
I actually got pretty close, but I didn't quite hit it.
See if we can get it, chat.
Actually, pretty not bad. All the way down here. I actually did pretty okay here. I got it like basically like right here and the hole is over there. Not bad. Vor means love in French. Did you guys know that rar means I love you in dinosaur? Many people don't know this, but it's true.
That was so close.
Ty keeps saying that they're gonna come to Seattle and we're gonna have drinks and all that kind of stuff, but Ty is stuck in streaming for the next 6
I'm
years.
stuck in.
You guys gotta stop donating to Ty so that he can actually move. Sorry, they can actually move.
I know. I have like people coming to like pick up my car and stuff in like a couple days or like tomorrow.
Beans. Do you wanna do beans with me? Come show chat my beat your beans. Where's Whispers? Whispers, come show the beans.
Deal.
We got a beans redeem. Hang on. The
Here,
beans
look at my-
redeem.
look at
Here,
my
I'll bring it.
beans.
I'll bring it down here so you guys can all do it together.
I'll do some of
Right here.
these.
Right here. Down here. Down here. Beans. Beans. The ultimate beans redeem.
Beans, 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 beans.
Just wait till we get a toe beans redeem. It is Whispers.
Beans, beans.
I love Whispers. Whispers good bean. You know what I'm doing right now? What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Demoto Grobo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It is a good beans.
Yes.
Good beans collection.
Congrats. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome back to the Cub Club. Enjoy the emotes.
Snowy says that you owe them snuggles. Whispers. Whispers gone.
Do I?
Apparently.
No, I
Oh,
mean-
look at this big dragon. He's so
I owe
big.
Nobody snuggles.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind some
Bye.
Whispers snuggles. Look at this big boy. Big dragon up there.
It's €5.
I love dragons.
I don't even know where all the holes are here. Yeah, nothing at all. We're just showing the beans. I wasn't trying to give you guys like crotch level view. It's just that these two are like 2 feet tall. I gotta get down lower else you guys can't see anything.
Sure.
It's not my fault they're so freaking tiny. See, I'm gonna yeet it and it's gonna go freaking out the freaking park. It's awful. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had a good fun time streaming today. We're probably gonna call it soon because I do need to eat and go play hockey. I think
I think our hockey game is at 6 or something.
We don't do practice. We only do games.
Oh, they're too good for practice, chat. You hear that?
Yeah, we're too good for practice. Practice? We're talking about practice? Playoffs?
Yeah, I gave it on the edge. Son of a bitch!
You had a lovely fur meet on Saturday in Central UK. Oh, so you
Here
know
we go.
Whispers in the real life. I see how it is.
In the real realm.
In the flesh world. Ooh. Okay, it went off the edge. You don't know them in real life. Oh, okay. I just know that Whispers is from that place. Hockey is fun. I have a lot of fun playing hockey. I'm messing this up pretty bad. I'm messing this up real bad. There we go. We got it. I haven't talked about it a lot publicly, although I have talked about it a little bit. I'm planning to do a charity concert at some point in the Clam Club, and these two guys, these two people, these two beans, are going to be 2 of the headline act that I'm recruiting for that.
It's called a Drex Kashina. A Drex D-R-E-X.
I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that.
Your model called a Rexium, and then it has like a fluffy dragon, fluffy Dirk face.
Where's the hole? Oh.
Knowing people IRL, impossible. I know. I'm sus. I'm a little sus about it.
Yeah, I don't even know
a little
Tiger in real
sus
life.
about
We're gonna whenever they move here, we're gonna have drinks together, but it's gonna be like they just sort of like call me from Renton, and then I get on Discord and we just talk and we just have like rum and coke together over Discord. Because we don't want to talk to each other in real life. That's disgusting.
No. Oh, that's really cringe.
So cringe.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So
Techie.
cringe.
True. Oh, what a shot.
Sammy, Anonymous gifted you one. Because Anonymous is like the sweetest bean.
Anonymous is a sweet
air
bean.
conditioning. Holy fuck, dude.
I do like all the
Oh my
glowy
gosh.
crystals in here and
So,
stuff.
Ratchet told me that my office, it gets like abnormally cold compared to the rest of the house, and I'm like, yes. Oh, I would have said to like 55 fucking degrees, Chad. I'm gonna hibernate when I'm in my office.
Oh, do they have air conditioning?
Great. Yeah.
What is this? There's like a phantom hole in here.
You'll have to see. Stop spoiling it.
What do you mean spoiling? Oh, there's Whispers in the reeds. Ah! Accidentally jumped off the freaking cliff. Techie. Oh my god. Meet at a dive bar and have whiskey on the rocks in fursuit. Whiskey on the rocks in fursuit, huh? Where did the guys go? I lost my place. Oh my god, the spiciness of those peppers smell so spicy. My god. Yo, Annihilator, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Oh my god, look at the size of this baby little putter here. Look at this. It's so tiny. Little baby man putter over here. Meet me at the place and we'll do the thing. Meet me at our spot. Remember that TikTok trend?
Yes, we actually finished it in a human number of shots. Thank goodness.
I don't even know what the score is, to be honest.
Beans.
This one seems like you just have to, like, baby it, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
Wait, that one just curved. I just Angelina Jolie'd that. What the hell? Oh, why does it move like that? What the heck?
There's little ripples. See, now you have to do a little baby putter.
I want a baby putter. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. You get in the water and look at this. It's literally like nothing but handle. Don't make fun of my club, chat. It's a perfectly average size club. This is what everybody's club looks like, okay? It's just, yeah, it's
an average size putter. Some would say it's quite large, actually.
It's quite, yeah, some might say it's actually quite large.
Yeah, some would say it's actually quite almost a little too big, really. I mean,
Yeah,
how much
really,
you
it's like
need,
it's too
right?
big. Yeah, it's
For
more
real,
than you
for
need.
real. Yeah. Yeah, chat. For real.
These ridges, dude. This course is ridged for her pleasure. Dude, this one's, oh my god, okay.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
come on.
I'm getting like
Oh
restless.
my god, I cannot watch this.
Okay, finally. I went
my
back and forth
God.
like 6 times. Yeah, my club was just cold, okay?
Me on my way to your mom.
Yeah.
Can I just play sitting down?
Can I get in the hole? I can. Oh, these are like weird bumps in, okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat it that way. Not the best choice of actions.
Round the outside.
Still bad. Still bad. All right, we're going this way. That was a much better choice. Bad. Oh my god, these peppers are crushing me.
Oh my god.
Dude, we're never gonna make it.
Heck.
Oh my god, I'm literally never gonna make it. We're gonna stroke out on this one. I made it. Incredible.
Here we go.
Oh, slushy. Heck yeah. Absolutely.
Yes. Oh my gosh. What a surprise. Oh my
Slush.
God.
It's the slunch. We're gonna bring slunch in.
It's the slunch.
Dude, my cable's
That
getting
was
all
really
tied up.
fun.
I'm gonna go see slunch in like 3 days. Actually, we haven't figured out a day that we're doing that on yet. I'm gonna have to, geez, my stuff's all at like 30%. I'm gonna go get slunch. Where is he? Where's the dog? Slunch! Hi. Look at you, you're so tiny. Tatum's look so derpy. It's the slunch. Can you talk? Is that something you're capable of doing? No, I can't hear you. No, you got no sound. Quiet, doggo.
Okay.
There we go.
Hello. No, you ran up to me in your Dragon Ball, and I was just like, my pussy here. Here it is. It's like, damn.
Damn, yeah. Speak, boy. Speak, boy. Come on, you can talk. All right, we're all over here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, geez. Ah, I freaking yeet myself off the course. Yes, absolutely you can. I don't even remember what hole I was on, to be honest. I think, yeah, we finished this one. Slush did miss the rating of the hot minotaurs and stuff. Yeah, they did miss that, unfortunately. I think we lost a okay, there they are. Come on, you can make it. Come on, man, you can make it. Come on, you can make it. Good dog, you finally made it. Good boy.
I did, yeah.
Good dog. Okay, let's go.
So like in a couple days, do you wanna come over and see my room?
I do. Yeah, in a couple days here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, what we got here?
Gosh, what a surprise! Oh my god, what are you doing? Come here.
I'm blind.
So cute.
Oh, you got your stuff fixed.
I do have it fixed. Well,
It was actually a sweet thing because like the boyfriend was just like, here's quest 2. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, you gotta go quest 2? Yo!
Yeah.
Cool boyfriend.
It's so comfy and there's no wires here and I can spin around and it's so much better.
Nice.
Better.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so happy for
I'm happy for you. Yeah, now we can hang in VR more. I love that.
We can do that. The only problem is that it's a 2-hour battery life, which is not even
You
really a
can
problem, to be
get the
honest.
cable to plug it into your computer also, I think, right?
Yeah, there's a cable.
That defeats the purpose of
No,
the
but it
like,
doesn't defeat the purpose. It like makes it...
A battery pack like extension thing. It's so good. I have it.
I
and
saw
it's
that
so much
too.
more comfortable on the head. You need that. I swear to God, you need that.
Yeah, we just got a, we just got one of the mods, one of those.
My head doesn't feel like it has 20 pounds on it. I don't have to do this no more.
Heck yeah.
This no more. This no more.
I don't know if we're gonna make it here, but I'm gonna try. Nope, absolutely not. Let's go. I have no idea what my score is, but yeah.
Do the other one. Wait, what's the
Chat says hi. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What is this?
I just love when Slush. I love when Slush does that dance. It's just so cute.
Yeah, Slush, you missed it. We rated beefy boyfriends and minotaurs. And Sarah and Sir.
Yeah.
Did you play? Have you played Hades?
No, I haven't. But
You haven't?
The Minotaur I know of.
The Minotaur is hot as hell, and the dog is hot as hell as well.
Hell yeah.
Where's my coffee? Here's my coffee.
Who is this cutie? This is Slush.
All right, there it goes. Cool.
That is the most sexual coffee drinking I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, it's so good. I literally. Oh my god.
Like, holy shit. Can we see? I need to see if this headset microphone picks up my swallowing. Hold on.
I use a filter for that, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, we all love Slush. Slush is a good dog. Good dog. Good dog.
Oh my god.
Where's your go, Bobby?
I was ready for this validation today.
Where's your go, Bobby? Where's your go, Bobby? Bobby is you. You're the goodest bubbler.
Yeah, are we sure they're drinking coffee and not something else? I agree.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Rampage is like, is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Oh my Rampage all the time.
Yeah, but I imagine you're saying that to Slush in VR, and Rampage just comes charging over to you and is like, oh my god, is it me? Am I a good dog? Am I a good boy?
Rampage is looking at me. Rampage is literally looking at me. He's like, I've heard my name and I heard good boy, but it's not. It doesn't seem that it's directed at me. So here's the thing, chat. So Rampage will never go into the bathroom because I gave him a bath once. And ever since then, he's like, no bath. Plus, he doesn't like that he doesn't have traction on the
Oh, yeah.
linoleum.
He's like,
But
screw
it's
this,
been
I hate
so
this place.
It's been so hot. He's been like only laying in the bathroom now because the floor is nice and cool, you know, on his underbelly. And I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Huskies should not be in Georgia. So we're going to Seattle, and he's never seen snow before.
Oh, well, there's not any snow here, so.
Oh, he's gonna flip his shit.
Yeah, but like, I'm assuming
You can drive to the
like
mountains.
1 day of flurries.
No, never.
Perfect. We'll drive up to Vancouver or something. You're not invited. You're
Oh,
not
wow.
Just lie on the floor.
You're
Wow.
invited to our snow escapade. Our snowscapade.
No, here it will snow, but it won't stick. And
Good. Fuck snow,
it
though,
will
like, for
only
real.
it'll only snow like maybe once or twice a year at best in the city. If you want snow, you have to go out to the mountains basically, or else you'll just never see
Good.
snow.
Fuck snow.
Yeah.
Like, I'll let Rampage run around in it for a day, and then I'll go back to civilization, and I won't have to deal with snow ever
That's
again.
how I experience the snow in
'Cause,
Seattle.
like,
is
honestly, fuck snow.
essentially, I'm just like, okay, if I want snow, I will go to the mountain, I will experience the snow, and then I come home where it's above freezing.
Both wrong.
Here, chat.
Sorry,
I'll make things
snow
easier
is
for you
fine.
guys.
Also, yeah, your
Snow is
husky
a
not
lifestyle.
your
You have
husky
no
not
choice.
seeing
You-
your husky not seeing snow is really sad.
That spoiled pup. There's nothing to be sad about my spoiled dog. He has the fucking dream life. He has the dream life.
Bye, Sam. Have a great rest of your day.
Chad, I will take fistfuls. I will take armfuls of ice, and I will just throw it at him, and he'll just be showered in ice, and then he'll eat them all off the ground. He's a little goober.
Well, I'm looking forward to petting the hell out of your
Like a
dog.
yard to do
My
this
dog
in.
is
You
hella
need to
spoiled,
get
chat.
You need to get one of those $5 Walmart kiddie pools and then just fill it with like 6-pound bags of ice and then see what he does with it.
I so want to do that. I so want to do it. The thing is, I wanted to do it in the freaking bathtub. I have an ice maker. I figured like I could start bagging it and save up a bunch and then do it in the bathtub. But because I gave him a bath once, and now I take him to a groomer's because he's a fucking husky, I can't manage
It's
that
not
shit.
worth it. It's not
Ever
worth
since I
it.
gave him that one bath, now he doesn't fucking like bathtubs. I figured though, maybe I could like lift him into it, you know?
He does he swim? Like if you take him to the beach, would he swim?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it's
he'll
just the
swim.
bathtub then.
He loves water.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's just the imagery of the bathtub. I don't know why.
Snow is
See,
the
I
kind
don't
of
think he
thing
likes
that you can
restrict-
like
being
one
restricted.
time or twice a year, but as
Like, I
soon
don't
as you've
think I
had it
feel
a
like
couple
things
times that year, you're
surrounding
like, frick this, I'm done. It's not worth it. I didn't like having to shovel the snow. I don't like having to walk through the snow. No, thank you. You get like 2 meters of
For me,
snow
it's
where
the
you live.
driving part.
Yeah, but Leto, you live in like
That's all
the
it is.
actual snowiest part on Earth, place on Earth. Leto literally lives in the snowiest place on Earth, so that hardly counts. Is it Norway or Sweden you live in? It's Norway, right?
Finland.
I think it's. Is it Finland? No, I think it's Norway.
Finland doesn't exist, silly.
I can never remember which one. Yeah,
No,
Finland
it's
doesn't
not a
exist. Don't be
country.
ridiculous.
Finland doesn't exist. It's like Narnia or the IRS.
Or Canada.
Or birds.
Yeah, I can't
Or
remember.
Wales.
I
Fuck
want to say
Wales,
it's
am I right?
Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Me and my chat have a running joke that we just deny the existence of Wales.
Wales?
The
We saw.
Welsh.
Oh my God. Oh, Wales, like the country.
Yeah, no, I love like porpoise. Like I love like porpoises, like porpoise-esque whales. I love those. I love whale watching.
I was right. It's
don't like when
northern
my legs are
Norway.
doing-
I was right. Heck yeah.
How much did they pay you to say that? Big Welsh. How much did Big Welsh pay you to say that?
So much. So
Kind of
much.
information.
Wales is that
So
place with
much,
all
so
the
many,
names of the cities
what
that
kind
just
of
like
currency
make
do
no
you guys
sense,
use over
right?
there? Crones, buttons. What do you guys use for currency over in the UK? Like,
Well, it used to be
buttons
euros.
or like bottle caps
Nice shells.
or marbles. Do you guys use marbles or like coal chips?
Yeah,
Okay,
marbles.
yeah.
Just whatever's on the ground.
Whatever's on the ground, yeah, you just pick it up and just use it. Yeah, it's just
Whatever,
that.
you just teabag.
Yeah, exactly. Those
I wanna see-
freaking crazy
slash
whales
it in the hands
names.
again. Slush. Hit him with the moves. Pup, pup.
Wait, this one?
Hit him with the moves. All of them.
I'm on my knees right now.
Hi,
so
guys.
It's harder. I'm my knees do this weird thing that I don't like, where I go. I don't like this. What happened to me legs though?
Oh my God, chat, you gotta see that. Look at that. Look at those legs. They're so cursed. They're so cursed. Oh no. I love the way the Tatum crawls. It's so derpy. It's so derpy.
Freaking love my room. That's right.
I don't even think my model has a crawling model animation.
There we go.
You wasted an hour of your life learning that Welsh name. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Hey, I have a question.
Like, go, go, go.
Yeah, it's Landfair Pwil Gilginagargari Grisher Yerwin Drob William Sansi Silo Gogogogach.
Chat, somebody put it. Somebody put it in my chat. I wanna say it. I wanna say it. I wanna say it myself.
Okay, I have a question. When genuinely, oh, there's the slush doggy. You're so tall, so big.
What's up? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can
When
fix
you
this.
when you refer to Welsh names and like Welsh city names, do you actually say like the whole 50-syllable name, or do you just say like, oh yeah, I'm going over to Landfair, and that's it?
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no idea.
Landfair, Go-Go, Schweren, Trobil, Sicily, Go-Go-Go. I don't know.
Go go go! I love that the last part of it's just go go go.
That would have gone well in German.
I only know the last part is actually go go go. That's how he pronounces it.
Go,
in
go,
that
go.
one video.
That one unhinged video, yeah.
Yeah, the one guy that says it and you're like, okay, so he's definitely killed somebody before. He like.
Hey, hang on, I gotta
in the
check
show,
on
not even
something.
A blink of an eye. He just.
Babe, when are we leaving for hockey? Half an hour? Okay. And also my dinner's ready. Okay, so soon. A few more minutes and we'll go. Yeah.
Who's your best friend? Rampage.
Whoa. I mean, that's fair.
These guys will suffice in the real realm.
In the real realm. To be fair, Rampage is a lot fluffier than us.
Back to me.
Honestly, fair.
I think they were going for the meme. They're going for that meme of like the two dogs where it's just like, who's your best friend? And you're just like, boom. It's just two dogs hugging each other.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty close, Ty. Damn.
Hey, bye, Grease Sleeves. Bye.
I didn't know the meme. Sorry. I didn't know the meme. I didn't know my memes. I was behind on the meme times.
It's less a meme and more of one of those like just dog videos on the internet, like kind of playlists.
Dude, literally my favorite kind of TikTok. My favorite kind of TikTok is just cute dogs. That's it. Just give me the cute dogs.
Agreed.
Yo, Slush, have you met, or either of you guys, have you met ID's boyfriend, Chirping Cat?
Yeah. I remember, do you not remember this? Hi, the first time that we hung out, like, in VR, was, like, you took me to a bunch of, like, your friends with Chirping Cat and ID and everybody, and we did, like, Truth or Dare or whatever in that one world.
Well, his boyfriend, Chirping Cat, is Australian, and I think sounds almost exactly like Bandit from Bluey.
Oh, really?
I think it sounds very similar. I think
that's awesome.
Very similar.
I love that.
Oh my God,
I love that.
Here's what you do. Start a profile on Cameo, and then just completely rake all of that money in.
Is that legal?
Just rake in so much money by literally committing fraud.
Absolutely.
Can you...
I'm down here because my headset's charging now.
You're kind of on the ground there. Have you been in VR that long?
I am actually on my belly. I look like I could do a coloring book.
Tatum's just always look so
Welcome home,
goofy to me.
Schrodinger. I'm home now and can actually view the stream instead of audio, and I can actually interact with everyone. What tell Jody, girl? Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home.
Yeah, fraud's very profitable until it stops being profitable. That's true. That's so true. It's so simple, so easy. One simple trick to get rich, but then maybe go to jail. Maybe. Not always guaranteed.
I want you to know he wants all of the money.
That's a maybe that I'm willing to risk.
I mean, he is taking literally half of all of our money, so that's fair.
Right away. It's true. I'm glad I'm on the floor now. My chips are here.
Exactly. Right to jail right away.
I went to chips right to jail right away.
I made that a sound. I made that a sound redeem on my stream. The right to jail right away on my stream, and I want to make it so that like on my VTuber streams, it like drops a cage over top of my model and just says like bonk jail. But I don't know how to do that. Toe beans.
Like warrants you being arrested.
No, but I go to jail because it's bonk jail. Do you guys want to do something with me really quick? I'm just going to put the camera down here, but it's important. You guys have to come down here with me, okay? And you guys we can just sit right there, but we got a toe bean redeemed, so we all got to show our toe beans.
I've showed toe beans. I don't have leg trackers.
You're showing your toe beans, don't worry, trust me.
Yeah. Okay. Show them juicy bits. Make them juicy.
The beans.
Take a screenshot quick.
Juice beans.
So many beans. Pick those beans up.
So juicy, dribbling down your chin.
Beans. Got that toe bean redeem. That's very important redeems. Got to get one in those. I was wondering if somebody was going to do that before we called it a stream here in a second.
Yeah, Broggy wants me to boop you.
Do you have interactable model? Hang on. Can I grab your nose and just yank it?
How to set that up?
Oh.
Your ears have it. Yeah, they're there.
Okay.
But your nose isn't there.
Interaction
On
with
the
others paused.
it doesn't work
Now-
on whispers because he has
now
to turn
people can
off.
interact with me, I think.
Oh, you just have an older. You haven't updated it.
Don't have it set
Yeah.
up.
But on Ty's otter, you can actually grab his nose and like invert it. You can invert the nose.
Or airhead.
I think I can
There's also-
turn your nose.
There's
of
some
these
models
DMs
where you can
that
like
your
grab
noses
stuff
can
and you
be
can just
turned,
like
make
pull
really
it out for
long.
like 1,000 years.
Yeah. Come Elastigirl.
I can't grab my own ear because I'm just grabbing like the model, like the freaking golf cart club. Yeah. There we
So,
go.
yeah, I'll have to play that.
I gotta get everybody in the shot here. Hang on. Who do we got here?
Ignore the tornado in the
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a tornado going on over there.
Nice. Give me that distortion.
Is it that warm?
Mmm.
I guess it's Atlanta, so it makes sense.
Mm.
And my AC is broken, so I just have this little unit here blowing directly on me.
Yo, when are you actually planning to leave?
Feels bad.
Wednesday.
Now that you've smashed every subathon goal, Wednesday. What if somebody donates another 1,000 subs? What are you gonna do?
I'll have to put it into it. I'll just have to. I'll give them the money back.
You're gonna
I'll
break
give
your
them all the money back.
promise.
Ride?
Yeah, you could stream the car
I
ride.
am.
You
One
could
of the
stream your car
incentives-
drive.
One of the incentives was to do a road trip stream, so like I'm gonna
Ah.
do a RL stream from the road.
Nice. That's kind of cool.
Hey.
Yeah, boosts for all of us from Leto. These are from Leto.
Bugatti scooter. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Boop.
Look up what regional fast food or like restaurants are on the way to Seattle from where you are.
Oh yeah, that'd be
And
sick.
have your chat like pick where you eat.
That would be kind
That'd
of
be
cool.
fun. You know what I
Yeah.
want to do
Yeah.
because I haven't done it in like since I was a kid. Cracker Barrel. I haven't done it. Since I
Oh
was a
God,
kid,
don't
and
do
I wanna
Cracker
go.
Barrel. That's not
I wanna
worth
buy a
it.
little
Trust
toy-
me.
The food's gonna be shit, but I haven't been there since I was a kid, and I want to buy
It's
a little
so
toy
bad.
car in the lobby. Now
It's
that I have
so
adult
bad.
money.
It's so bad.
It's you know what? You know what? It's not that bad.
Food,
And
go
so
for the
to-
experience.
Slushy, where are you gonna take me
you
for food?
do. To be
Chat, they're
I'm
just shitting on
so
dreams.
my plan for food is that we go to this taqueria and we get we're gonna get some awesome tamales and we're going to get like
Ooh.
chips that from that place that are so fucking greasy that it's like sweating through the plastic bag that they're in. Plastic, not
That does sound
paper.
good.
And it's good. And then we're gonna they have paddleboard rentals at the lake. So we can just eat on a mountain lake. And then there's a bunch of restaurants, whatever you're feeling like. We have Hoo Ha Mongolian Grill, but that one's more chain and that's less local. We have Union
Mongolian.
Hoo Ha. Yeah, how hot?
I love that.
Oh, how hot. Oh, I thought you meant like hoo-ha.
No, it said Hoo Ha. But like whenever
Ah.
they say hot, it's like this restaurant thing where you scream Hoo Ha.
Cracker Barrel for
people do
breakfast,
it
I'm
and
sure
they
is
actually sound
fine,
like
but
I just
lunch and
did.
dinner there sounds awful, yeah.
The I'm trying to think. There's the Union Bar and Soda Fountain that's like really fucking tasty. They have like craft soda and like
Iceberg,
a lot
hi.
of other good tasty dishes and morsels. And then Colorado doesn't really have anything that's just like you
Like
gotta
the
get
regional
that.
food.
Like we don't have anything like
You guys don't have like a
we have
Whataburger?
green chilies.
Ooh, actually,
No, we
my friend that I'm taking with me is obsessed with green chilies, so we'll definitely frick with some green chilies.
okay. We'll go to Sonic and get hatch green chili burgers and slushies then, and then alcohol in them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We can do that.
We'll talk about it.
Hold on, chat.
Cracker Barrel's dinner is
try it.
awesome. You
There's
take
so
that
many
back?
things.
What do you mean? It seems like so bad. Here,
Turn
I'm just
that
gonna-
off, chat, and then I'm gonna put my camera here. You stay right there, Whispers. I'm gonna put my camera right there. And then
Wait, I want to be in the cuddle pile. Hold on.
And then I'm gonna hold Whispers my arms.
I want to be in the cuddle pile. Hang on.
They're so cute.
Smother.
Oh, you're sweaty. you're kind of sweaty, you know.
A little sweaty.
Just
I'm
take
just
what
trying
you
to be
get.
in the cuddle pile
Just
here.
take what you get.
Okay.
Ty's a soggy little
Literally
kitty.
hatch
Who's
green
a soggy
chilies
little
everywhere.
kitty?
That does sound good. I do love a green chili.
Wait, Sync.
Yeah, what's
Sync,
up?
Crouch down right here.
What do I? Why
I'll
should
take a
I
photo
crouch
of
down?
all 4 of us.
But I'm right here.
Because then you can be in the picture.
But I'm like 5 times
not in
bigger
the
than all
shot.
of you is the problem. I would have to like sink in the freaking
Just
floor.
get in there.
Have your head clipping through our bodies,
Scooch back a little bit.
please.
Where do you want me?
Like, just line up behind Whisper's head.
Behind
next to
Whisper's
me.
head?
I will make myself smaller.
There, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one more.
Now we gotta do the E. E.
That's so good.
I don't know what your Cracker Barrels serve, but it's every time you had it for dinner.
Fuck yes. You're still sweaty though.
Look at this little cuddle pile chat. I love my friends. I love you guys. You guys are the best kids friends anybody could ever have.
Alright, bye, Yukin. Alright, actually, I gotta get going. I gotta leave for hockey in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna leave you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna go say goodbye.
Whatever.
I know, I'm sorry, I gotta go get so in shape.
Meathead jock.
I know, you get it. I'm so sorry. Alright. Yeah, Puck was cooking something with shishito peppers. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you guys later.
What's your fat, smelly cock?
Bye. I'll hang out with you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, where's your big stinky cup?
My big stinky cup. Aeon Feline,
months
thank you for the
already.
7 months. All right, we're just gonna go back home to say goodbye, and then we'll stream go raid somebody. Yeah, Puck was cooking something with some sort of peppers in it. I just haven't had a chance to see it. But yeah, okay. Freaking Aeon Feline. Thank you for the 7 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much for coming in at the last minute, coming in with the resubscription. Had an amazing time. It's been fun. I'm glad to have brought the VR vibe to Sunday for the people that can't normally catch the stream on this day. It's a fun time. It was fun hanging out with the guys and everything like that. Really fun. Definitely want to do that again sometime. I mentioned it. I don't know how much people heard me. I'm planning a charity concert in this world, actually. I haven't figured out exactly how it's going to work just yet. Still in the early planning phases, but I've been trying to put the seeds out there so that people hear it. 2 of those guys, Whispers and Tiger, are going to be 2 of the acts that we're running. I haven't announced the full line, but if you do watch all the streamers, you've probably heard them talk about the fact that they're going to be doing it. So we've got 4 acts. So I think the charity concert should go for 4 straight hours. Big, long charity stream on a weekend at some point. I think it's going to be awesome. Come check that out. Whispers is going to be at the charity concert for sure. Yeah, they were the first person I asked, actually. And I'm really excited to host that at the Clam Club. So keep an eye out for that news. If you haven't checked it out in the Discord, we're doing a sticker giveaway. Courtesy of the subscriptions people give to this community. Like I say, every penny I make on this stream, I try to put it back into the stream. One of the ways I like to do that is by giving away stickers. About once every 6 months or so, we're giving away another round of 2 stickers. So get into the Discord, put your vote in on which of the stickers that you'd like in my stream announcement channel. Check that out. And as an update, just a reminder, guys, I will not be here this week. Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday this week will be no streams. I will be back here on, I believe it is Tuesday, the 3rd of August. I will be down in Denver hanging out with Slush Dog a little bit, the guy that you just saw there. Should be fun. Might join them on VR chat. You should join on VR chat. Actually, yeah, Leto, if you'd like to join for the charity concert, let me know, and I will save you a virtual seat or virtual ticket. I will be basically selling the virtual tickets, but I can sneak you in for free. Don't worry. As a VIP, I'll get you in there. But yeah, Whispers will be here. Tiger will be here. And 2 more people that I haven't officially announced the lineup, but yeah, we'll be doing a poster for it at some point. Bye, Cannon. I'll see you later. But yeah, I've had an amazing time. We will definitely be hanging out in VR again. The next stream actually will be another VR stream on the next Tuesday that we stream. And then we're probably going to be continuing down on Hades, maybe playing Stray or a couple other games that I have picked out. So yeah, keep an eye on that. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, join the Discord. Hit that Discord follow button. And that's going to be it for me today. Thank you for coming, everybody, today. And let me see who's around to raid. Hang on. Let me take a quick look around here for a second. Raiding on VR streams is always a little challenging because I kind of have to come over to my computer and like go and poke at the freaking thing here. It's a little awkward. Let's see here.
Who's live right now? Who's around that I want to raid? You know what? I'll just dump you off back with Tiger. So, yeah, I think I'll just send you guys over to Tiger. And, yeah, I'll see you guys, hang on. Let me get back there for a second. I'm off screen. All right, guys. Nice custom Kobodoll dragon. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's like, I love this model a lot. It is the Kobodoll model. We've customized it into a dragon, which I like a lot. It's my favorite model, personally. Thank you so much. Flaming Gamer, thanks for coming around. I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, the avatar, when I wore it for the first time, I was like, oh my God, I'm obsessed. I tried it on, and I was just like obsessed with the way it felt. I just like it so much. So yeah, definitely recommended avatar. So yeah, Flaming Gamer, I hope to see you around a little bit. Sorry you came in at the end here, but maybe you can come in for some more streams sometime. And we'll talk a little bit more. I'm gonna be going for now because I've got to stuff all this food in my face in like 15 minutes and get the hell out of here. So I will see you guys later. Nice to meet you as well. Bye guys. I'll see you around.